I guess we're starting now.
Highway 1.
I guess we're starting right now. We're going. We're going. Hello, wait, my hat's crooked. Wrong way. We're going. Hello. I'm coming, Tori.
Alright, let's fucking do this.
Alright, what happened? What's going on?
The shots fired on Covenant.
What? I need to.
Probably should have taken those roids before we went down there. But...
I mean, I could just jab you now and you jab me. Like, I could jab you.
I don't have a jabber though. That's the thing.
I mean,
jabbers are in my locker.
I have my syringes on me.
But it'd still be
Do you want to jab me right now?
as far as I'm
Okay,
aware,
I'll jab you.
Okay, word. Sounds good.
And also you cut out close the end of them.
Ballas and Vagos is the only thing, but I don't know if it hasn't been active for a while.
Jab me, Rocky. Jab me.
I'm trying to.
Give me these fucking roids.
I can't. You kind of need to jab yourself.
Okay, put it in the glove box.
It's there. It's there.
Okay. All right, you ready?
Yeah. 3, 2.
3, 2, 1.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That felt fucking good. Holy shit, that felt fucking amazing, Rocky.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna get so buff after this. Cycle is gonna make us hard as fuck, you know?
Yep. I should probably
we just
put my
dropped the roids in. We're about 23 here. Where do you need us?
What was that? Jeb just yelling.
I have no fucking clue.
That's 78, isn't it?
I'm rerouting to that. I think they're being beaten down.
Highway 1 is 76. It's
They're being
23.
beat down. There's there's 3 individuals right now. One's taking off in a black and colored penumbra. Another one's wearing red.
In the car.
There's a third that ran off somewhere.
Get in the fucking car.
We have multiple suspects down on scene. There's a black and colored penumbra trying to pick up one of the suspects. Is fleeing now, taking off towards Roy Lodestein. Black colored penumbra occupied 1 times.
We took a left northbound.
Cuff from Rocky.
Intersecting to be a Carson.
Placing you in cuffs.
Alright, we need some more 77s to secure the 9-5s and the 2 officers down. EMS just stage up for the time being. We'll advise when it's code 4 for you to roll.
Ow!
The number's back on scene.
From Highway
For
0.
additional units outside of perimeter, we're going to be chasing that black penumbra. Right now, we need to prioritize officers and that black penumbra.
Where's the black penumbra?
Covenant cross the Brogue. It's not going to have a place. It's going to be going westbound Covenant onto Brogue currently towards Grove. Rocky, we're gonna consolidate onto your side.
If number's still here on Brogue. It's just stationary.
Highway 0, I have it.
Copy. I still need some more 77s to the original scene as well. Is anybody on fucking radio?
That's just no additional step.
Number's currently facing southeast in the back alley of the
It's like my outfit.
That are just north of.
What do you guys think?
Yep.
Over there.
We just have 1 suspect or 2 suspects?
Suspect's on foot. He's pulling something.
Okay, I saw the guy in the red shirt beating down somebody.
Firearm! 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 Suspect down.
He's down.
Yeah, he opened fire. He's on the rooftop to the east of me.
Copy. Let's make sure somebody's staying back with the 47.
Let's document the vehicle. His vehicle that he was in.
I'm 76 from the county.
It's cause I got jump scared by Tori.
Alright, I'm bringing the third 9-5 over to the little body pool that we have going on.
Do we have a gang affiliation?
Hey, firm, it's the block. Could we
yeah,
please
it's
get
the block.
77s for this? We need 2 more 77s just to secure the scene, please.
I'm 76. I'm the only other 77 in the state right now. Units are there.
That's one way to fucking split the
copy.
shift, dude.
Mossberg, when you arrive on scene, just essentially take a 9-5, make sure they're all searched and processed. Rocky, take the individual that you shot down with the blue pants. I'll make sure we got perimeter and EMS. You should be clear to roll once Mossberg gets here. Copy.
Is anyone collecting evidence of the guy who shot her? If not,
I think I've been
I'll do
awake
it.
5 minutes, dog.
If you want to start doing that, we don't have anybody else to do it right now.
It's a new record for me.
The black
Motor
numbers
two's
is
got-
documented.
Yeah, Motor 2's got Floyd
I
Ruby,
was
the individual in the red
yapping
shirt.
in the car, man.
Both
I don't know.
individuals.
Dog, they just
texted
showed up,
Floyd
so I
were
told
both
them to leave
GSR,
with a
but
punch.
the text doesn't have a gun. Floyd did have a gun on him.
Oh my god. Arlo, how do you? I'm here.
I've taken the gun
Yeah.
off Floyd.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, my face hurts.
Echo 65, confirm code 4 for EMS.
Once Mossberg gets here, stand by.
Passing for box medical now.
All right.
Alright, copy Mossberg. When you got here, you're just going to be on perimeter. You're just going to be securing EMS, essentially. EMS, you could start rolling time now.
Abraham 76.
That's it. That's it. I'm gentrifying the south side in 100.
You can't say that
Conroy.
word! You can't say
Are you
that
taking
word!
an AO, or sorry, you taking a suspect, Conroy?
Rambo Block said you can't say that word, Jeb.
You're not allowed to say that word, motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Alright.
I will punch you
Floyd.
again. What?
Shut up.
Okay.
Let's get this GSR test done. Just
Triggered! I'm like crazy!
So.
Hope all y'all. I hope a meteor comes and kills all.
yeah, I
the
got
cops.
blue
Uh,
pants. I got blue pants.
Sorry, text
Uh,
was
me
also
too.
GSR positive, but he
Damn
didn't
right
have a
you
gun
got
on him.
Copy.
Did anyone get hit by the shots that were fired?
I believe I did. He definitely shot at me. Huh?
Where were you shooting from? Where
This
you got
rooftop
shot
over
at?
here.
Any critical? No.
Yeah, I'm critically bored.
Oh.
I shot like right from here.
Doesn't look like you got hit.
Hey,
Yeah, I think these- I think these
you're
are my
gonna be
casings
taking
here.
This guy with the black hoodie, the red bandana.
Nah, no one's thinking me.
I'll free up for perimeter, and then once you
So
get
the
ready, we'll
injuries
fucking be on
do
escort
not
too.
Take me.
Thank you, dog.
Ty, if you're not done by
It's actually
evidence,
Montana
questions
mature
by the
today.
time
I'm
we
gonna search
start,
its
you
time,
know, the
sir.
stay back here.
Oh yeah, put your hands all over
Let me
me.
search
you
again,
handsome
second,
motherfucker.
really.
Everybody's been searching.
I'm
Get
about to
your
be
hands
done.
off me.
Searching right in the pockets.
You can search me all you
Please,
want.
no.
Where's your pocket?
Get your hands off me.
Hey man, keep on searching.
I'm gonna get a report after this as well.
All right. A lot of fucking ammo, man. Yes.
I don't have ammo.
You have a lot. You have a lot of ammo.
I keep these 20 boxes on me.
I see. I see.
I was 6 on 1042.
I feel got caught in the gutter. At least I'll probably take at least 3 out down with me.
We would have gotten out here, dog. He would have gotten us out.
Yeah, I probably would have actually gotten them out.
Reports up, it's gonna be the latest incident, 1071 gunshots and 13 Bs.
What's your name, officer?
Me, Trooper Candyman.
Who you with, dog? I'm so
Candyman.
fucked up, I can't tell.
User.
Ooh, Candyman. All right, I like that.
Transferred.
I used to be Polito. For a good long
Alright,
while.
since this is a 71 scene, let's make sure that everybody is GSR tested
terrible.
as well. They were all on scene.
I was like the only Polito
I've
officer
got
for Shift T.
access to your
And even then, I
suspect
was
with the red
rarely
mask.
around.
I've also got Floyd
Yeah, that
Ruby.
sounds terrible.
Both of them are being GSR tested.
Just got punched.
I'll take another one.
Make
Just
sure this hat stays like
copy.
here. There we go.
How are you finished with evidence?
Beautiful.
Confirm.
You guys
Yeah, you're
don't. You guys don't
dumbass.
like my outfit, man?
Copy. You don't have to worry about a tow for that number. We don't really have the units right now.
For some reason, I believe.
Do you want to escort EMS with me down to pillbox after this?
No. Where are we Hey, be advised, Texas did come out of that house right here with the
I don't know.
the empty driveway that me and Arlo are standing at. So if he's GSR positive and doesn't have a gun, we should probably get an immediate search warrant for this.
He has
Yeah, I'll
6
call
boxes
you,
of
medical.
P2K as well.
Yeah.
But I seem fine though, right?
Texas have a gun on him?
This one, hey, I shot this one. He might be
He
like
did
in
not-
worse
he did
condition.
not have a
He
gun on him.
missed.
Shot this one?
Yeah, this guy shot. He shot at me, so I shot him.
You shot
Did
him.
I, did I get shot or did I fall?
Oh yeah, I absolutely smoked you.
Jesus.
Yeah, I
Holy cow, you
My
are.
fucker got caught in the
got-
gut.
Yeah, you got a few bullets in you. Okay, let's.
Yeah, I
just
kind
wanna
of
check and
lit
see
him
if
the
they're-
fuck up.
You guys missing
Wanna check and see how we're doing here.
Do you have any
Yeah,
outstanding-
I know. What I want to do is get you an IV started.
Don't
here,
believe
get you
so.
Some fluids in your body. and
Put some
get you
Dilaudid in
some
it.
blood. Well, I can't do that, but I've got some ketorolac that's gonna help out.
Give me some morphine. I need morphine.
I don't got that for you right now.
Give me
We
put
get
some
that at the.
propofol in my mouth.
In your mouth.
I need more milk.
I've been awake 10 minutes and I smoked a fool.
Help him, please.
Is there a warrant out for that?
For the house? No, not yet.
No, like for anybody who was
I do
involved
look
with that,
sunburned.
who's living here?
Shot them all.
I don't know
Okay, so
why.
it's already dealt with. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we're
pretty much just waiting on EMS at this point, so if evidence is already done and everyone's already been fucking assigned suspects, we'll just all mount up, we'll go down to pillbox, and then we'll have some people start breaking off once this pillbox is secured.
Grab the address of this house. It's
Already have
109.
11
Conroy's already got it.
one-
Yeah.
119 Rogue Avenue.
I need to put out a
Yeah,
fucking
he has-
tweet, dude.
Break. He has keys for 119 Road.
This is 119, bro.
Yeah,
Take a picture of those keys, too.
I did. That's how I know he has them.
I got hit, dog. Oh, him too. He got hit.
Just have 3 people say the same thing on radio.
I think should yeah.
For fuck's sake.
You guys are the worst at this.
I've got a picture of the ass as well.
Y'all stop, please. Y'all can't find shit. I don't know what y'all doing. I just woke up. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Crazy way to wake up. I don't know. I just
got here. I
don't know what's going on.
I know.
Hey,
Just
man,
put
I
it in
just-
my pocket. It's like the 6th person. I'm not lying to y'all.
I just woke
Just
up
because of that,
too.
I'm going in your pockets again.
Is that how bad you guys are at your job?
Your head? Okay. I
No,
think
just
we
a
go
stitcher,
ahead and
dog,
check
it'll
that
last
off
longer.
Because you got hit in the head. Hopefully you don't have any concussion, but you're not to it.
The power of the power of fucking steroids, dude. Dory, where'd you go with our buffalo?
It's gonna be behind EMS. Did anybody collect the
everybody said
casings from the original 71 call covenant that started this?
We didn't even. No.
Alright, copy. If we could have a couple.
Why
units
is there a
to stay back
fucking
and collect
ICBM over
those
here?
Other casings, not from the LIS,
What the
from the
fuck?
original call out. Everyone else, let's fucking go down to pillbox and break it down.
Yeah, if you're not an arresting officer for any of the in custody individuals, stay back and get evidence and everything. Motor 2 is going to step
Alright, I gotta put out a tweet.
Box just to clear.
So you want all of the officers that got beat down to stay on scene?
If you need to go to the hospital, go to the hospital, but we need some officers
Yeah.
to stay back and collect the original casing. So can anybody identify?
Yeah, Highway 2. Highway 5 on it now.
Copy.
Sierra 13, I'll just stay as well.
EMS ready to roll?
EMS, if you're ready to roll,
I
let's
gotta
do
take
it.
I gotta
I got escort for you.
get a good.
76-2 low or pillbox, please.
I gotta get a screenshot real quick.
Copy, lower bill box.
Rolling out time now with EMS.
That's kind of a
we'll
jump
stay
scare,
with
dude.
them.
Any officers
Oh,
who are
okay, I'll check it out.
injured, I advise also getting checked out when they have the moment.
Motor 2, 23, lower bill box.
Alright, I'm posting a jump scare. Jump scare. Picture attached.
Punched us, yeah.
EMS, is your ambulance just like the slowest thing in the world now? I don't want to slam out. Oh no, not good.
They're all
They are not as nice as they used to be, that's for sure.
Even mine. It sucks.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I used to climb
Shots fired
mountains
from the
with
Mega
this thing,
Mall.
but now I can't.
That's towards Mega
Shot,
Mall.
Whoa.
shots fired from the Mega Mall. There's suspect on. I believe there's a suspect on the roof of the Mega Mall. Just the building next to the Mega Mall, the self-storage.
If anyone gets visual and can identify who it is, clothing, anything.
Stand by. We have 4 on scene. We're currently assessing.
Do
you need immediate back?
A firm. Shots fired at officers.
I'm coming with you, Tori. I'll keep you covered if you want me to climb up.
Are they on the tippy top or?
Negative. They were on the lower building here. They may have gone higher though. Didn't have good visual.
You wanna go up the stairs and I'll cover you?
Yeah. I'm going up the ladder now. Stand by.
Climbing up an adjacent building.
No visual on any suspect currently.
Lays across the street.
Going up another ladder up to the very top. See if he's up here.
Over you. So far clear.
Anything? Suspect on the roof up here. Stand by.
Hands now! Show me your fucking hands!
Suspect's fleeing. Stand by.
I got one at gunpoint. Show me your hands!
Yeah, we have one at gunpoint on the roof of the Mega Mall.
Show me your hands!
He's fleeing now. He's fleeing now. He's coming down the ladder.
How we coming around? Shoot us outside.
Oh, he fell off the ladder. Suspect is believed to be armed and dangerous. Please proceed with caution.
That's fine. Suspect's currently got his hands up. Stand by.
What side of the building you guys on?
Gonna be on the south side. South side. He's running now towards me. Stand by.
I'm gonna jump back down to Brogue.
Can anybody confirm if they saw this suspect was the one shooting at us?
Well, if he's got his hands up, just
Yeah, just try and apprehend him without lethal force if necessary.
Get a unit over to that penumbra. Get a unit over to that penumbra. He's running towards it.
I cannot confirm.
I'll go get my Lucian.
are chasing him down to Brogue, currently now Carson East. Suspect me wearing a blue and white flannel white pants.
Highway 276, my unit.
He's resisting, still continuing eastbound. We should be sufficient with the units we have. Let's just have people stay in the area in case there might possibly be more. They're just kind of popping out of the fucking word works right now. 195.
95.
Alright, make sure he gets GSR tested.
Yeah, Tori, we gotta get to our 95 at the hospital.
Move back to get evidence.
Is there the possibility the suspect concealed a weapon on that rooftop while they were resisting?
It is entirely possible. I didn't see anything on the very top rooftop where we found him, but it's possible he dropped it somewhere else on the lower rooftop as well, if he doesn't have a firearm.
I'm heading up there now. He was behind the billboard on top.
I'd say search him
Go up
first.
there with Jab and start looking with him.
Search him first and make sure he doesn't still have the weapon on him. It's entirely possible he still has it on him. We have not searched him yet.
Alright, Highway 1, we're gonna be rerouting to Pillbox for our 95.
Damn, they're just random fucking people just coming out of nowhere.
Yep. Is that a surprise to you?
I thought it was a local, to be honest, because the shot was just like, it went right over my fucking head, and I just like heard the crack.
Goal's not updated. Oh, I gotta fix that.
Just a reminder, we only have 2 units at the box, so one with the car, one with the black.
I'll leave one to
Yeah, we're 76.
Fixing the goal. What's my next goal? 850?
What was his GSR status?
Positive, has a firearm on their person, and has a baggie of white powder.
Copy. You directing that unit's on top of the Mega Mall?
Affirm.
Yeah,
I
we're
still
copying.
currently don't see any casings.
He was firing from the lower level. We're gonna check the lower level now.
Oh.
Yeah, you're from.
Ah!
Uh-oh.
He's not checking it.
Oh,
There you go.
good. He is checking it. Sufficient down there for evidence collection? Do you want a little bit more?
How many we got here?
6 just 12.
Like anything.
All right,
Hi,
I think we
hi.
got everything. I'm
Hello.
collecting casings now.
Force feed you
Anything.
food.
Thank you.
Force
Thank you.
force feed you food.
Where's
So
my-
did you
I'm
guys?
gonna redirect the
I'm
pillbox in.
still fucking lost in this place, to be
Where's
honest.
my
So.
95? I'm missing 95.
Forcing it down my throat.
Floyd was wearing red, yeah?
Yeah, your guy's over
Okay.
here. I'm missing a 95. Do you know where he might
Highway
be?
to
The-
Southside
I have
Street
no
Hospital.
Where did it
He's
go?
definitely
I'm
cuffed.
gonna wait for you, Joe.
On
You
Elio,
still with
yeah.
me?
Modifier phone.
Yeah, no, I was really hungry. Not thirsty.
EMS, where's the there should be a third 95. You've not brought him out the ambo yet.
Might be in surgery, Rocky.
Let's just confirm he's
Oh
not
yeah,
in
he's in
but-
surgery. He's in surgery.
God bless.
Units on the roof of Mega Ball, you guys, Ocean King?
Yeah, we're Ocean King. We're about to roll out.
I'm surprised that guy didn't bust on us. Honestly. Ah.
All right, we're rolling out now. Are we processing a highway?
A-firm, or we could just go to MRPD because it's way fucking closer.
All right, yeah, let's do MRPD. I'm gonna get
Don't
the
hold your
evidence in.
piss, guys.
Hey,
Remember.
Conroy and Mossberg, when you guys are ready to roll, our suspect's still in surgery. We'll stay back. You guys can roll out together.
Copy. We'll just hang out here.
Yeah, he's coming out of surgery right now, so it might be a little bit faster than we were thinking.
And then I heard, oh, they're shooting you. It's reaching. Shots fired. I got smoked with gunfire. Reached or something.
Yeah, we were just punching count, and then they hit us with heads, rightfully so. And then I guess someone shot after that.
Yeah, the other guy over there ran on a rooftop.
Real
pulled a
quick,
gun,
you have the
and
right to
he
remain silent.
shot
Any
him,
say
like-
can will be used against you in court of law. You have the right to attorney if you can't afford. Take you provided for you by the state if available. Also the right to contest any charges levied against you by the state with a
Oh,
bench
it
trial,
is
provided that the
23
judge
law
is available and wants to
Bulldogs,
take it,
Bulldogs.
you simply say yawn, skip. You understand this, right?
Xbox.
Yeah, no, also,
Yes.
Report up.
yeah, caddy in here, dog. Yeah.
I can chunk on it real quick.
There's already one. Unless we're making a second one for the latter part of the incident.
I think it all comes under the same thing.
There we go.
Yeah, it's all the same thing.
Yeah.
All right, sir. You with me? All good? Doing okay? Hello?
Alright, must by go transport two suspects in your vehicle.
He's been in and out of consciousness since.
Yeah, it's okay.
We're ready to get out of surgery.
And my guy's out of surgery. He's just not responsive currently. Stand by. Sir, are you alive? Oh,
I
go
do
ahead.
have butt cheeks.
I'm gonna. I think we're good to start transporting the suspects now.
Hey, Ash.
Yeah.
Hey guys, is there another doctor anywhere?
Hi.
Hey,
Go on.
Ash,
I
just
didn't
passed
hear
one
much.
earlier.
Hi.
Hey, wait.
Come on, let's
Wait,
get
wait,
you.
wait.
Let's get you there. Come on.
I have a
what?
question.
We might have an answer.
I have no idea
That
where I'm going, dog. I'm
With
real.
the red
Oh.
shirt and shorts and a pompadour,
Hmm.
doesn't he look like Beavis and Butthead?
Confirm we're MRPD. Or are we being
Yeah,
highway?
I got you.
said
I got you,
MRPD.
buddy. I got you,
Sure,
buddy.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
good.
sure.
Just like them.
You fell off a high.
Tori, where's our
roof.
car?
Cars are going to be out in the emergency lane. Again, we're going to be going to MRPD. Hull is staying back with Rigby, so they bring down the 495 afterward.
Ain't no way.
Trying to say I look like Beavis when you look like fucking
You're a jump scare every single time I tap back over. Good.
4 Sierra 56.
That's awkward.
76.
What?
Mission Row, Police Department, 295.
Motor 2, same traffic.
Did you just meow at us?
Meow.
Nice.
That's very unprofessional. Come on now.
RTO, Mossberg, come on.
You gotta like grab his hand, and then you yell. And then that works. And you just put him in the back.
Hand.
So you have like.
Oh,
Yeah, I
yeah.
got it.
You got it? Okay.
Oh, I don't like being meowy.
Because I was sitting in the driver's seat.
Might have been so. I have not
Probably
yet
one something
read him his
safe for
rights.
when I bet.
I'm just waiting to make sure that he's responsive to me before I do so.
Yeah, nice fucking car,
That's
Casey.
fucking
Wah!
wicked, dude.
That looks sick. The fucking Byron fleet, because I think they were just bought
I'm
there,
very
so
smart. You guys got this.
fucking figure out what the hell's going on.
Desperate dude. Yeah, our 95 currently is a little bit unresponsive, so I'm giving him a moment.
It's all
before
good.
I bring his rights or anything like that, so he has not yet been read his rights.
Hey, Ty. Was that black number you processed? Was that 60?
Negative.
Who was the RO for it?
Stand by.
All these things become criminals. It's cheaper.
Honestly, at this point,
I'm saying.
I did get told.
Len Armstrong.
Someone did tell us they
Okay, that's
they
fine.
have
Fine,
like
copy.
what fucking $600,000
I
in their bank
unsurprisingly
account.
have Cowboy Block, AKA Montana Old, and
Montana mature.
sorry, Oklahoma Old and Montana Mature.
Alright.
Grab your fingies.
Alright.
Press them on the thing.
Get your fingerprint real quick.
I'm taking all
Is
your
that like
things.
sort of a
You're not
song?
even gonna get to talk to Jenny.
I hate this man. Right. Why'd you take all my shit, dog? Give it back.
Yoink. Yoink.
Yoink.
Make sure again, make sure I didn't miss anything.
Take other shit from you.
I don't know. I feel like I had more shit taken from me that I didn't have. Jesus Christ.
Dispatch show Ranger 49 7 to 6
Thank you,
to the
dog.
1099 trawler up at the observatory.
Let's go.
If you should
We have a guy that just stole like
just stay out of the south side, dog. It wouldn't happen. Hey, what's good?
Two-door sports car is continuing northbound on Galileo Park.
Comet S1.
Yeah, Comet S1.
Did we win?
Yeah, dog,
Copy. A lot of us are still involved with the 78 situation, so you guys
Oh,
are
you're
probably
good.
gonna be on your own pretty much.
Alright, no worries.
Alright.
Yep.
Documentation of this.
Probably gonna outpace us, so it doesn't really matter.
Hell yeah, dog.
I'll be able to attach it after I've just chucked evidence away.
We're already VCB, so big.
Len, I don't know if you can hear me, but I still cannot
Yep.
hear you. I'm going to seize your positions at this time.
I don't want Jeb to
I'm
be here, but
confiscating
I'm glad
your
you're here.
firearm as well as your
RBCB.
little baggie of
You
white
gotta take me out
substance.
to dinner first.
At this point in time, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You're there to an attorney present if available. If you can afford one, one will be appointed to you free of charge by the state if available. You also have the right to a bench trial. You understand these rights? I read them to you. I know you can't really respond to me, so I'm hoping you do understand them. And I'm hoping you can also hear me. Alright, let's put you in over here.
They did for me. You tripping. You tripping.
Alright.
Hey, Cowboy, I was leaving the big cell for you, dog.
Nah, I don't. That's Rambo, so.
Alright, that's all good and done. I'm gonna loosen up your cuffs here so you can walk around a little bit.
Do that, dog. Hey, can you move Slim Jr. over here, please, officer? We have a space for her.
Alright, and come over to the bar and I'll get those cuffs off.
If you
you
guys
here.
want to handle whatever charges you're putting on Montana Mature, Texas Deal.
Mossberg hooked me up. I was stoned. It's a new record for me. What, 5 minutes?
But that's like literally what it was for
Like
me.
3 minutes?
Let him
here?
figure that out.
I raked and like what the fuck?
What's our fucking evidence report?
I've got the joints on me though, so I'll chuck them into evidence for you. Looking big today, Candyman.
You too, Jeb. You fucking too, man. I gotta put this gun away. I smoked that guy on that rooftop, man. He tried.
One joint. No. Come on, dog.
God, I gotta
Yep.
fucking remember how to
Floyd's
document
gun
evidence.
did have. Yeah.
Alright, let's see here.
My MDW is finding it clear because I did like a week's worth of paperwork today. Yep, that one.
I'm just gonna put this on the ground real quick.
Oh my god, you guys are PCSO now?
I knew it would look cool.
Are they all magnet? You guys aren't
Alright.
PCSO.
I take this here and then Glenn Armstrong 23 P2K.
I can definitely grow facial hair.
Can you after the Pepsi incident?
You don't understand, dog. Don't drink Pepsi and don't get
3 P2K ammo.
I'm not seeing him in this report.
We gotta stop by Ginny real quick. I saw something in your wallet I need to take.
Oh, did you get the... Attach him to the report for me and then I'll get the charges.
Baggie of white substance.
I wish we had a disorderly conduct charge.
Show range of 49, attempting a 38 with a black and color two-door heading westbound East Galilea, stolen vehicle.
Cool.
Yeah, I can tell.
Do you think it's not done for possibly being
38 gonna be cool for.
Copy that.
Hey, how do I figure out what's in this white baggie of coke? Well, definitely not cocaine. It's probably cocaine.
Oh, there's a lab over here. One second, I'll show you.
Oh, I probably need the baggie, huh? Or
Hey,
if it's
bring
in
it
evidence,
over
is
here.
it fine?
No, you needed the baggie.
Okay, home.
So you're at the baggie, bring it here.
All right. Yeah, I don't know why the fucking YouTube has been fucking problematic as fuck for me, dude.
On the
Alright, what do I do with this baggie?
Eating a bite, eating some food, scrolling.
Bring it on over here.
I wake up and I see
You want to run it in this machine over here.
56,
Come on.
clear from
Alternatively, look.
whatever this was, 10-8. 76 the county.
You should be able to. Hold on.
I'm not breaking you off.
Well, this is why I wanted to go to highway.
23576, latest 1099 Bravo.
Yep.
Separate.
Hey, does anybody know where the lab is here so I can run this bag?
I think it's over here.
The,
Is it just one bag?
Casino?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't matter then. It's just second degree.
Vehicle involved is going to be a vapid bullet, ice white.
Over here. Over here. It's second degree though.
Bullet.
The door was.
It doesn't matter.
Red and ice white.
You don't have to test it. If it's only one bag, it's second degree.
Okay. I still want to know how to do it.
Nice. Where
in here?
is?
Inside the fucking
No.
rink?
Yep, there's a parking lot in there.
Not in here. Might be upstairs.
Jeb brought me to a lab just on the other side over there, but that we couldn't run anything
You
in
gotta
there
go
either.
through the parking lot, the other parking lot, the south parking.
Hey, where's the...
Sorry to interrupt real quick. Where's the lab in MRPD?
I have no idea.
It's in the upstairs evidence room.
And okay.
Top floor, top floor.
All right, so it's where the armory is.
It's like in the corner of the top one. See like a little sciencey chemical kit.
It's a microscope. It's literally a microscope.
There's a car.
Yeah, we've got the red bullet right here.
Copy.
They said top floor?
Not a 350Z out here.
Oh, what? Sorry.
Euros. No, I don't think that's what it's called.
Is that our 350? 380, sorry.
Maybe.
Yeah, there's a black and color ZR380 here as an interference vehicle for this red bullet that is part of a 1099B.
Copy. Highway 2, did you want an additional?
They possibly could. I'm gonna head down to the hangar.
Shit not working.
Getting told that the bullet's pretty fast.
Following the bullet, I'll get you a smog rating here. It's at 650. It's gonna smoke me. We need a buffalo.
Well, I found it, but it's not working.
Just
Or
try to
I
bully
don't know how it works, so I'm gonna have to ask
I
somebody for help
will-
with that later. But they
but
said
where
no
is it?
matter. It's just second degree anyway.
We're
So.
at the Vinewood Park Drive Casino. It's heading for the exit. Good block. We
There
just
we go.
turtled. Oh, they almost turtled the truck. Good.
Hey, Rocky.
It's heading for the
So-
exit. So we're gonna be back out on the main road here in just a moment.
How long do you think you're gonna be done
Steve
with
Bonner,
processing? You're
heading
asking
from
for a
Airport
buffalo.
Drive.
You can go. I gotta still run this guy's gun.
Alright, just give me a call, pick you back up, right? Mossberg, you still requesting a buffalo?
Yeah, southbound Mirror Park, or sorry, Tangerine Street off Mirror Park Boulevard, left or right westbound Bridge Street. I know where I am. Wow, that's a bullet. Literally, continuing westbound Bridge Street, heading towards Vespucci PD. That's not real. Southbound Elegant, right westbound.
Can you hear me now?
Spanish.
Yeah, there
Everything
we
is
are.
pulling on me
I'm in a level with
like
you,
I'm at the
okay?
gap.
Sure.
Right
Was in
northbound
my car
Power Street.
on the block.
Heading
What's the
for
vehicle, make
Brentwood
and model,
Boulevard.
and description?
Eating a
Left
nice pulled
westbound
pork
Vinewood,
sandwich
red
from,
color bullets.
you know,
Sticks
fucking the
picture
pork
flash,
finders.
smoking,
Good.
holy shit,
Scrolling
passing
on my
up
phone,
and at 'em. I
not
have
knowing what the
long
fuck is going
eyes.
on. Then I came to, and all my boys are on the ground, and there's police everywhere.
Right.
Long eyes.
If I would have known that it was a little tussle, I wouldn't have shot. I mean,
Gotcha.
What can I say? I'm cold-hearted.
but you know, my previous experiences, I thought something else was happening.
Okay.
I might lose my shit.
I get it. I mean that just doesn't make it okay what you did. But,
No,
you
I'm
know,
just letting you know. I'm just letting you
That's
know.
fine. That's fine. I appreciate your communication with me. You did hear me when I read you all your rights and all that, right?
Yes, guilty on everything.
Okay. Well, I need a minute. I need to get all your charges together. I do still need to run your gun. I was struggling to figure out with your little baggie as well. So.
Okay.
But once I get you all on everything, I'll let you know. Just give me a couple minutes, okay, man?
I mean,
Was he wearing like this uniform, or was he wearing like a different shade?
Buffalo should be coming in soon.
Yes, continue northbound North Rockford, crossing over Richmond. Pulling on me.
He's outside.
Yanking on me. Continuing north.
I'm turning the
Well,
south side
well,
into a
well.
highway.
Hands up, handsome.
Good God.
Yeah. What's going on?
Come here.
I
Come here.
probably was.
Let me get a little finger bump through the cell.
Oh, you want a finger bump? All right, I got you.
Give me a finger bump.
1,000 live Genesis.
Boom.
Temporarily around for like a
Would it
month,
be
and then
obstruction?
I gotta go back overseas.
Because the oil rig leaks.
One for now, so locals don't fuck me.
All right, Jeb, we got lives to fuck up. Come on.
You're gonna get sued if you hit somebody with no lights on.
What smells like shit?
I'm planning to. Yes, Smurf. I am.
I like it. Get the fuck out of here.
I believe they probably just went straight on 6th and are sending it towards Great Ocean. Not sure though. I've got no visual at all.
Copy, I'll check down towards Sonora then. Somebody wants to go towards GOA.
Hey, what's good, Slim?
I didn't know what the fuck was going on, so I ended up shooting, but hindsight 2020, yeah.
Funny. We're like playing a game on your tablet.
Yeah, and I just came to, and everybody's laid out on the police all over the block. I thought crazy shit was happening. I thought we were like getting fucking raided and all kinds of shit.
We just started beating the shit out of some
Where'd you see all
motherfuckers.
anyway? Probably not much.
First, we were taking practice shots at Shorty because he was shadow boxing the air all on himself. Yeah, he was just doing that thing.
I think it's just negligent discharge.
And then I met a stranger who gave me a gun, and I went on top of the mega mall and started blamming.
Oh, you shot too?
I've got it. Southbound Gratian Highway.
Yeah, he start. Yeah.
Because I had to find a gun.
Yeah, we'll need that other buffalo.
And then
Killer Buffalo, okay,
I think they already
76.
took you guys, and then I shot at Tori.
Yeah, my foot got caught in the gutter, and this motherfucker
Really
smoked
windy in
me.
here.
That did do that. It did happen.
I may have seen that happen from a bush.
And he asked me why I had so much ammo.
Towards the old casino.
I didn't really ask you why you had so much ammo. I just was stating that you had a lot of fucking ammo.
And I told him normally I take at least 3 with me when I go.
Okay. So let's double check. I think.
Hey, he was taken by surprise. He was playing Subway Surfers.
Good work, bro.
I was eating a pulled pork sandwich and I was like, what the fuck is happening right now?
All right. So
Pulled pork duck.
it looks like it's only your gun's only hot to one incident. It's not a big one either.
What's it hot to? Should be hot to anything.
Just a negligent discharge.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, there's nothing big on that. So I'll ask you for today's incident. It's going to be 1 times attempted murder of government employee, possession of controlled dangerous substance in second degree, and criminal possession of a handgun.
Guilty.
Guilty. All right. One moment.
Oh my days.
EMS is en route, by the way.
Hey, what's up, dog?
EMS from PD, are you coming to this 13C? Job's down.
It's 84. It's going to be $8,400, 52 months, 240 parole.
Okay, there's no DLC. You can help me out on the time.
I could probably help you out on time. That's down already from 65 months, by the way. Without the guilty plea, you're at 65 months. But I know I've taken a bit of a minute here for your arrest, so I'm gonna take that into consideration. But, I'm gonna bill you the 8,400.
Okay.
I do also need you to plead for the hot gun.
Guilty.
Okay, and that's gonna be 10 months, $400. But with the guilty plea, that'll also bring you down a couple months. It's a total of 8 months. Again, I'm gonna give you some time off with time served. I'm gonna send you that bill for $800.
I mean,
That's $400, sorry, for the negligent discharge of a firearm.
Okay.
All right, and that's gonna be a total of 60 months, 240 parole, but obviously time served and all that stuff is taken into consideration. 1 second. All right, so you're looking at a total of 60, time served. I'm gonna bring it down to like 50. No, 45. 45 and 240 parole. Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Will you just try to match me up over there with him? He's getting like almost the same charges.
Yeah, I can see that.
That way we,
you guys go at the same time. Yeah. How much you sending your guy up for? Like how much time?
I haven't sent him yet, but nobody got hit, right, with him?
He definitely shot at, but I don't think, I
he
just heard the
shot
bullet. I heard the bullet fucking land next to us in the car. That's why, like, I heard gunshots and I didn't think they were at us, and then
okay, so then I do need a charge then. So,
at first I didn't think they were shooting. There was anybody shooting at us, and then I heard a bullet fucking land next to me in the dirt, and I was like, that's definitely someone shooting at me. Uh-huh.
Yeah, down towards the city, it's a little tricky, but like I've been getting the feel.
But he's still got to sort of a few charges with him, so I can wait for them to figure out their charges, send you guys together, or I can just.
Yeah, that's
send
fine.
you...
I'll wait.
Okay, all right.
Now they're running eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Can I get a pollution on this? It's gonna be a 500 rating.
Hey, Rigby.
Oh.
Hey, what was that stuff that you were saying earlier over radio about the smog reading?
So if you see in the bottom right of your LPR, you've got the little smog reader.
Yeah.
If it is showing blue with a blue background, that means the car is faster than the car you are currently in. If it's green, it's on par. If it's orange, it's like slightly faster than your car. And if it's red, it's like big time faster than your car.
Okay, so it's depending on where the plate reader is, like for the vehicle.
Wait, what do you mean? Then like.
So like if it's Buffalo, like the green's gonna be different than if it's an illusion.
Yeah. So yeah.
Okay, that's fucking cool. Thank you.
Yeah. So I've been trying to keep an eye on all that, trying to make sure it's all like as documented. Well, I say documented, just kept an eye on as much as possible.
Copy. If we have a fucking highway meeting here soon, I might need you to fucking announce that, because that is actually, like, really fucking important to know.
Yeah,
Very simple, too, you know?
Tori, I got something really important for you to know. The new heat unit's a very big nepotism thing, and it's the Good Old Boys Club again. So, I think we just need to make our own speed task force.
Alright, well, we'll have to have some conversations and figure out what the fuck's even going on with that.
I'll tell. So me and Steven's overheard some stuff today. I'll tell you in person.
The number circle
Alright,
the
where you
area.
at right now?
Southbound Ella Freeway.
Do you want to go to the highway building? You can meet up there?
I was right about this morning. I did forget something, and you're
Alright,
probably not going to be
Rocky,
happy
where
with
you
me,
at?
but
I'm just about to finish processing. You just gotta send them up so you can pick me up at MRPD.
So, I am
Alright,
going to
I'm
be adding
picking
the
you up
extra
right now.
charge of AMG. You were seen shooting at officers. One of the officers stated that they heard the bullet go past them. So, and we
It
know it
landed
came from the
next
Mega
to me.
Mall. Yeah.
And then
So
I
you're
saw
gonna get-
your ass.
Yeah, so you're gonna get a charge of AMG, right? So your charges are gonna be possession of a controlled substance to the second degree ×2 for the joints and for the weed. You're gonna get 1 count of resisting arrest because you ran from us on top of the roof. Criminal possession of the handgun because obviously you had the gun, and then attempted murder since you shot at cops. So in total, you're looking at 85 months, 300 parole, $9,000.
Is anyone HR here?
What?
No. Why?
Wanna tell me if a turn
But I
is
didn't
bad
shoot
or
at
not?
nobody.
We have a show yet, Southside?
Million?
Time was it?
What time
Mhm.
is it?
He's looking at like 89
21 me.
before any time served or
Oh,
guilty
fuck.
pleas or anything like that.
Okay, all right.
You want me to just send you for the 40 now? I guess since.
Yeah, I'm going up for 40, Southside.
All right, it's gonna be 40 to 40.
He
Okay.
was the guy.
All right. Thank you for appreciate your cooperation, man.
He had a
This is
hook
gonna
shot
take you
and
away.
he
Bye bye.
fucking flew out the backside. He went down into the Mega Mall parking lot.
That no, that didn't. What?
Didn't send me.
I swear.
Did you send my father?
No, I just
Oh.
forgot to tell DOC. I had everything right
Okay.
except for the fact that I had to tell DOC to take you. There you go. All right.
We're gonna go back to the fucking highway building. Oh, you good here?
Yeah, I should be good. I just double checked
Alright.
myself. I almost accidentally fucked something, but I'm good.
Oh, okay, copy.
All right, you gotta work on this statement and everything. All right.
Alright, back to the fucking highway building we go.
Number sir. Good. I need to put my steroids in my locker, and you owe me one. You owe me a needle.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'm gonna take another one too.
What do you mean? No, you
Double
don't.
dose in Rocky.
No, that you don't. No, that's not a good thing. Don't do that.
Oh, well, okay, well.
Don't
listen,
double
it's good
dose.
for me, alright?
Don't double
It's
dose.
good
Don't
for
double
me.
dose. Your tits are big enough, Tori. You
Already
don't need to double
dosed
dose.
yesterday, okay? I'm
What do
trying
you
to go
mean?
for like triple D's, alright,
Jesus
Rocky?
fucking Christ.
Either with me or against me on this.
All right, fucking Anakin. Yeah.
Alright, I'll just be inside.
Give me my drug.
Give you your extra shit right now, yeah.
Where's our? I don't even know where our fucking little storage locker is. And is it just in the locker room?
In the locker room?
I mean, I guess so, but like,
Like,
where in the locker
you gotta
room?
open up the duffel bag. We just put shit in there, you know?
Oh, it's a duffel bag. I didn't.
Yeah, it's on the bench.
Sorry. I'm too quick with it. Where's that duffel bag?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello. Listen, bro. It's been embarrassing, okay? It's been embarrassing.
Is there something more embarrassing than Bean?
What? Wait, hold on. What did you just say, Tori?
That is there something even more embarrassing than Bean? Is that like even possible?
Oh, you said you, and I was like, bro, what the fuck did I say?
No.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Thanks for the hydrate, Rain.
Is you alright, OG?
Yeah.
Blink twice into the radio if you's in trouble.
Hey, what's up, guys? You guys want to go into the office or?
Yeah, let's.
Menacing bleed.
Yeah, let's go into the office.
Radio.
Hmm?
Chat about heat.
Why did you say that?
Yeah.
Alright.
Why did you say that?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm turning my radio off. So
It's okay.
there's a big
I've got
GST meeting
that
today.
CR380,
Just shift meeting, whatever.
We. I'll say again. I also turned down Genesis, so.
Did we see actually
It's
involved
that
in
last part.
There was a big meeting
Yes.
today at GST. There was, shift meeting, whatever.
Westbound.
Off topic, we've also had a conversation about the CVE stuff and all the drug interdiction stuff. So that's making a move. Now. As we
Is
were
that
walking
from
back to
who?
our
That was from the
evolution-
sheriff?
Huh?
It's from the sheriff?
No, from me, Austin, and Stevens. We've had a conversation.
Ooh, fuck yeah. Okay.
So we're gonna start getting shit rolling on that. But
Oh, yeah.
as we were walking back to our illusion, we overheard Shane Taylor talking to Harold, Casey, and a few other Graveseed deputies about what the plan for heat is currently.
Okay.
And basically, what he said, and Jacob, just correct me, at all, because I might be thinking with a little bit of a hot head right now, because everybody knows how much I kind of want to do that shit. Basically, the conversation.
I want waffle fries.
Hold on, Jeb. Hold on, Jeb. Hold on.
I'm not. I love you, Jeb.
Just
apparently
responded.
Right now, how it's going is all the people being brought into heat are people who the three heads have been seeing doing stuff and have been vouching for, and they're going to be basically speed ran to the cert essentially.
It's a hybrid.
Now weirdly enough,
To be talking in secondary.
two of the main people who have been doing street racing stuff is me and Prime. Guess who hasn't, like, not a single word has been said to any us at all whatsoever.
You and Prime.
So they're saying that they're going to look for people that have already been doing stuff, but nobody has any idea what they actually do in the first place. So how are they going to look for people that are doing something that they don't even know?
Levi, Shane Taylor, and Ashley Price.
Secondarily, Shane Taylor's not really around, and they're all in shift 3. So does that mean they're just only going to be shift 3?
From what I can tell, yeah. I have a feeling people who are going to be involved with it are going to be people like Malarkey, Genesis, people who are very buddy in that kind of aspect.
For what it counts, I probably have a pretty good in with Malarkey.
No problem. Bye.
So if he's brought in, I can be the connect.
So we're definitely going to want a decent amount of highway and heat, obviously.
Oh, absolutely.
So.
But that's what I'm saying. Is that I could be the connect to have us in there.
I want to make one thing very clear. This could be a case of the El Clasico highway doom, but given previous behaviors, when I told you about all the gatekeeping and shit with the car docks and all that stuff, kind of seems like it's a pattern.
Yeah, just more or less on theme. Kind of what it sounds like, yeah.
A little bit worrying.
Okay.
So, again, I'm not saying anything needs to be said to anyone. It's more a case of, hey, just listen out, be on the lookout for potential nepotism in that aspect, because from what it sounds like, and Jacob agreed with me, I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I told Cricket as well, because Cricket's big into it, and look, I know he's not a cop, but Cricket's going to be a cop. I kind of wanted him on the know on it as well. because
Cricket, has he been doing our highway dispatching for us in secondary?
he's been trying, bless him. He has been trying.
We also told him to watch both Super Trooper movies, and every day he needs to quote Farva. So has he been doing that too?
Yep.
Okay,
He
good.
did.
I'm happy. Hope he's still compliant, you know?
Yeah. So
You know what, let me look into this. Let me see what's going on. If we have people that are really fucking hard charging into like the heat direction, give me names. I will start making some recommendations just to Shane, and I'll figure out what the fuck exactly is going on and why it just sounds like blatant nepotism in a way.
Puts hand up.
Puts
hand up.
Let me write this down. It's gonna be so Arlo, Stevens, Jeb, Rocky, Prime.
Because like even the July street races master report.
Alright, I got you, Jeb.
I'm the one who's been doing the debriefing shit and telling people who just come across street races, this is what we're looking for regarding investigations and shit. And people have been coming to me directly every time a street race pops off, going like, "Hey, Arlo, we found this. Here's something you can look into. Here's this information for you." It's almost as if people are seeing me as like someone to go to for all the street racing stuff, and I'm like, well,
but they're not going to you, obviously.
Well, people who share the same sentiment as a lot of us do are coming to me. As in, we don't know how much we agree with the picking of those 3 people for the heads up. Again, they might be fucking amazing, but from what I can tell, and especially as they're all shift flops, I don't know.
Great job, they're all Del Perro and buddy with the captain.
Well, they all need to diversify is the issue. Do we know exactly who's been brought on yet or contacted, or are they saying that they're going to start doing that, but they haven't done it yet?
Yeah, they did they say that at all, Jacob? They didn't, did they? Yeah, they just said that's what they're gonna be doing.
Okay. So I'll make some calls, just figure out what's going on. Just in the meantime, obviously do all the fucking heat shit, try to get their attention, and obviously I'll put in the recommendations as well, and we'll go from there.
Put hand up.
I already got you, Jeb. You're fine.
No,
I already got your hand number.
different.
Oh,
okay,
different
well,
thing.
just 1 second, okay? I'll fucking talk to the other captains and see how they feel about it, and maybe Jeff has more valuable insight than Harold, but if it's, I'm just gonna make a fucking assumption and just say it's not just this room that feels this way. It's probably a majority of the DPS, and from what I've heard, that's exactly what the fucking room is like.
All I'll say is a lot of people have come to me saying, so what are you gonna be involved with heat? And I'm like, I don't know. And they're like, oh, but who's leading it? And I'm like, these people. And they're like, oh, okay. And I'm like, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you guys know if I have any fucking updates. Just keep doing the same shit.
Yeah.
Fucking street races. Just continue being that fucking person on patrol when it comes to this shit, and they'll fucking contact you probably if they have any sense. So.
Alright. Jebediah.
Yeah, what you got, Jeb?
Quite frankly, I don't think I should have to be dumping 90 fucking plus hours into writing reports on street races to fucking get a certification. I think that is the bleeped word idea I've ever fucking heard.
Oh, this fucking guy.
And if I have to sit there and be a fucking CID for street races to get into the fucking unit, I think I might violently, intently stare at my fucking gun.
Okay. We'll try to avoid that, Jeb. All right.
I have a lot of
walls painted.
I have a lot of ideas I think that would be so good for that unit to get every single person involved. Like, there's a reason why every meeting that we've had, like shift meeting, I'll always say, hey guys, to everybody in the meeting, there is a June street races thing. If you guys chase street races, here's what we're asking, and we're not going to sit there and gatekeep it from people. If people want to fucking do it, they can do it. It is what it is. Like
yeah.
I'm at this stage with it all where I'm like, you know what, it is what it is. If
I'll
it
give
happens,
you all the
it
best
happens.
advice. When I came from the top, do whatever you want to do and continue to do that to the best of your abilities. And then when shit hits the fan with whatever like group or fucking certification it is that isn't doing good, give all that information to Tori, Corey will go straight to the sheriff and/or Metzger, and shit changes. Because I'm gonna tell you something. That's pretty much the cycle of what happens with certs here in this PD. I had to deal with it 4 different times with 3 different certs. So specifically, speed twice.
I mean, you want me to be honest? The only reason
being said, just continue doing all the heat stuff or whatever it is yourself without them. If they don't invite you, it's just more fuel to the fire of the the documentation to bring brought up. Just keep your
just don't worry about it.
nose
Honestly,
clean and-
it's still relatively fucking early too.
This hat is
they haven't even reached out to people. I would be more upset if they reached out to
my
people
head
and
is,
then I knew how
getting
much I was fucking
squished
doing and they never reached out
with
to
this
me. That
fucking
would
hat,
be
dude.
way more of a problem
Actually
than
hurting.
hey, this might be how it goes. And yeah, history's gonna tell us one fucking thing. Their patterns and the theme of things is obviously gonna tell us the same. But we'll just fucking see how this plays out. And I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea to just keep doing the same fucking shit and just express interest to them. Be like, hey,
It's
I heard
the same
I heard
people
you guys
that
were
gate
looking
kept
for
it
people.
3 different
so,
iterations.
I mean, Tarantino was from Speed. I don't think Price was in Speed ever. So
She was. Yeah, she was. She was
Okay,
one of the great
cool.
cake keepers, like the K9 program.
Okay, then I'll see where the fuck everyone else sits on these concerns, and we'll go from there too. But right now it's a little too early to tell as well, so
So-
we'll give it a fucking chance.
Done.
Is this kind of our like highway meeting? Or are we just gonna say like this kind of thing for now? Or where's Bison? What's the name on Tuesday?
I think he's riding with
Is this a
Slum.
planned meeting?
Well, no. But
No, we're just great like that.
Are meetings required?
No.
We do like meetings every now and then when there's actually shit to talk about, but when
I
there's
mean,
no
do I
shit to
have
talk about,
attend?
no,
'Cause if
God,
I
no.
have to attend, then I'm just gonna pay whoever is willing to sign my name on, like people do in college classes, where you
Put your
just
name
get
on the time
attendance.
card and just never
Yeah.
fucking show up. That's
Exactly.
called
Yeah, just
called
give me one of your
fraud.
extra doses.
Hey, Rocky, how you doing?
Doing okay. What's going on?
Good to hear. Good to hear. Congratulations on your transfer. How nice.
Thank you. Yeah, I kind of woke up and realized that Polito didn't exist anymore, and then
Yeah,
Corey
it's gone.
kinda came
Nuked
and
it.
scooped
Killed it.
me up.
Threw it off a cliff.
Yeah. Which is
Anyway,
fair
anyway.
enough, honestly.
Anyway, heads up. In the future, you know this hot gun you found on Glenn Armstrong for the Cluckenbill shooting?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to charge them with negligent discharge because there's no evidence. Like, because we didn't finish the report yet. It was only like 20 hours. It was less than 24 hours. You don't need to
Okay.
charge the guy. You just take the gun and let us know, and we'll charge him with attempted murder. Because I'm assuming you didn't charge him with attempted murder because there's nothing filled out on the report.
Yeah. I mean, I figured if it was an attempted murder charge, there would have been a lot more details and a much more reasonable time frame.
The details weren't in, right? And that's fine, right? Because it's 24 hours. I ended up arresting that guy, the victim, for other things. So what you need to do in that situation is document everything, take the gun, and inform him no charges are being pressed at this time, and then we charge him on the docket. But now I can't charge him with attempted murder.
I'll be completely
Because
honest.
Because you charged him with negligent discharge. Yeah, so in the future, if you have that situation where you're like, it sounds like they could fill this out more, or they haven't had the chance to because it's empty, just document everything, decline to press charges, and we go on the docket. That's the new SOP. But we can't just like put a warrant out for Glenn now. We have to go to the docket, but now we can't because he's been charged already. So
Right.
in the
My
future-
understanding with hot gun charges is that once the gun is recovered, that charge needs to be pressed at the time of the arrest being made. Otherwise, it's constituted as double jeopardy because we're charging somebody for a gun that they had.
No, you just no. You can just say we're not charging you for the gun and we're charging you for everything else you did, and then the gun gets put away in an evidence locker somewhere that we can keep track of, and we charge them separately. It's like
So in that case, I can't charge him for possession of the firearm either.
Yeah, it's a possession charge that you drop so that we can possibly get an attempted murder charge. Right?
Yeah. Okay.
Right?
I understand that. That's just not something that I'm kind of familiar with.
Yeah, just don't press charges. Because we could do it later.
Suspects are in a
Okay,
position-
so
like, imagine
I
he
hear what
shoots-
you're saying. I hear what you're saying. I'm just trying to like kind of wrap my head around how the charge being pressed after the fact makes sense.
What do you mean charge? The fact is we have further investigation or the report wasn't done.
Yeah, I get that
Hold on, I gotta
entirely.
call someone. Hold on.
Got a
All right.
the classic old blacked out with the reflective visor helmet.
Provided to was 76 was the location.
Encino Road, Chumash.
Actually, technically, I'm one of the heads of it, and my part is the pursuit bit with, say somebody leaves the scene, leaves the traffic stop without, doing anything. I'm the one who goes after it, so do you want to be part of that?
Come, yes.
All
Hey,
right, cool, come, right.
hey, it looks like the majority
You
of my
gotta
chain
work
of
on your
command is
buffalo
here
driving
right
a little
now.
bit first, Jeb. That's the thing, though. That's the only thing.
I guess I fucked up a hot gun charge, but
Oh,
I
no.
didn't. But I did. I charged the person, but I guess I wasn't supposed to charge the person.
Wait, in what way?
Well, it was a hot gun, and I charged the guy with negligent discharge because the people didn't fill out the report properly, and the casings were on scene, so it was negligent discharge. Apparently, I'm not supposed to do that.
Right, no, okay, so the way you're meant to do it is you do it through the report that was created with the evidence in it.
No, I did that. I charged him for negligent discharge in that report. The problem was, I guess they didn't want me to charge him at all because they were gonna, I guess, put out. They wanted the charge to be like murder or attempted murder or something like that.
Well,
but that's my understanding of hot guns is that that's not how that works. If we catch a guy with a gun, that charge needs to be pressed.
What report was it, Rocky?
It was reports in my statement 57858.
Oh, 57858. 578.
Incident, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, like, this report was, like, very much not filled out, and nobody made any comment about it potentially being, like, an attempted murder charge or anything like that. No victim statement, nothing.
Yeah, if there's really nothing on the report, there's nothing to really know what to even charge at that point or what the context was. Even just going off of casings.
That's why I put negligent discharge.
Since it was just what was that, yesterday, June 30th?
Oh, this is Cole again.
Yeah. Just talk to Cole about it.
Yeah.
Hey, Rocky. So anyway, so the way that we can do it is you can charge, like, first off, you can charge him for possessing that gun. Period. If you like found him running around, he did something, he has a gun on him.
Right.
First off, he shouldn't have it. You can charge him. That's fine. Second, you don't really, if you have any confusion about that, or you're like, I don't know, I don't even care about the gun charge because I'm sure he did something else other than just have a gun. So you get him on all those other things.
Yeah.
But there is no stopping you from saying, I'm going to charge you for having this gun, but I'm not going to charge you for the crimes associated in a separate incident. That is totally legal. That is not double jeopardy.
Okay.
Yeah, double jeopardy is
that's
if
not
you...
something that I'm familiar with because,
yes,
as far as I'm aware, that's
no,
always
you're
considered
incorrect.
double jeopardy.
Don't worry, I'm correcting you. I'm correcting your awareness. You can charge them for the gun, having it, and you don't charge them for the shooting.
I want to
That's
talk to
perfectly
Percy about
fine.
this
You
one.
say, hey, this gun is hot. You're not going to be charged this time for the crimes associated with this gun, but you are going to be charged for the crime of possessing this gun at the time of your arrest, which was whatever else he did.
We got that other thing I'm working on.
The double jeopardy is if you charged him for negligent discharge of a firearm, and I said, and I pressed attempted murder because, well, oops, now we can do it. That's double jeopardy.
Okay.
Yeah. So in the future, if you have any,
I don't think he's right. I don't think he's right, dude.
That,
I don't think he's right, dude.
Either one, the report's empty, which it is empty, so there's no kind of doubt that it needs to be completed. You can just leave it and say, I'm not going to charge you. Take all the evidence, document everything, put a note, and then just let whoever figure out the rest. That is not at all wrong.
I'll keep that in mind for future reference. I'm sorry about doing that. And
no,
my
it's all
understanding
good.
Was, now that I had got him and he had the gun, and now pressing the charge for him having the gun, that I had to press the charge for all of the hot guns associated with that.
Him having that gun at the time of his arrest is a crime in and of itself, because I'm not going to charge him with anything related to him having the gun when you got him, right? I'm dealing with the past situation.
Yeah, I understand that. Okay.
All right. Thank you, Rocky.
My apologies for that. Cool.
No, you're good. You're good. Just want to let you know. I mean, the guy was kind of like the victim is not. He's a scumbag too. So I arrested him after I took his statement. So I don't really care about the guy.
Yeah,
I just need you to know in the future if it's important.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
All right. Welcome back, Rocky.
Thank you. All right. Bye bye.
what I'll say about the CVE stuff though is once you guys have like something to show for when it comes to like paperwork and like fucking a level of like, you know, SOP for like how you want to execute it, when you want to activate it, how it's gonna work, some type of legislation that you guys want us to fucking push for, etc. Then we'll start looking at buying a fucking truck because we already have one in mind and it's like 165K, and we want to make sure that we have all that shit down before we start spending like half the budget on it.
Yeah. I know Austin has already
Is there like a person here?
Percy.
Hello, Mr. Weaver. This is not deputy. I'm not deputy anymore. Trooper Candyman. San Andreas.
Hi, Deputy Mayor Candyman.
Not mayor. Trooper. Close enough. I have a question about you. I've got a question for you, being a judge, in regards to hot gun charges and the like, right?
Okay.
If I catch somebody with a gun, that gun's hot, I have to press all of the charges associated to that firearm at that point in time, and I cannot press them at a later date in any way, shape, or form, correct? Is that incorrect? I'm being told that is incorrect.
If you find an individual with a firearm, do you have to charge all the charges at that point, is your question?
Yes, associated with said firearm. It's like all the hot gun charges.
So, hang on, let me refresh my memory because there was a bit of back and forth about this. Give me a moment to look at the legislation, because there's two things with this, right? Either, yes, you absolutely charge all of them at that point, and they can fight it all later in court, or it's reasonable to not push them all because now you have that additional data point that individual held the gun, so then you can do further investigation.
Which makes sense. The reason this is absolutely the reason this has come up is
where
because
do you fall down on that?
Personally, I've always been of the understanding that once a gun is apprehended in a situation and the possession charge is pressed, that all of the hot gun charges need to be associated with that charge at that point in time, and if it's not charged otherwise, then it's double jeopardy. If you try and essentially, if you don't charge the guy and you only charge him for the possession and not the hot gun charges, that guy is free to go on all those charges now. Charging him again is wrong, but apparently that's not the case. And the reason this has come up, and I think I can tell you about it because I don't think you'll have to. I don't think it'll conflict you out of anything because the person pled guilty to everything anyway. There was an incident in which a situation happened about 20 hours ago. The report for said incident was not entirely filled out. As such, based off the evidence that I had in said report, I charged the suspect with negligent discharge of a firearm.
Yep.
But it appears officers had the desire of pressing some form of attempted murder charge or assault with deadly in some way, shape, or form.
But they didn't fill out the report.
But they did not fill out the report. So
yeah, so you and I kind of come from the background of the first one, right? Where you basically have to
that's
charge
why I
everything
want to.
there.
That's why I understand.
And you can see the problem now with that.
Yes, oh, absolutely.
Here as to why it kind of can also suck to do so. I don't know if we as a state have decided one way or another. I don't. It's one of those things that it absolutely can go both ways. And I know because we haven't ruled for it yet that I'm aware of. I'll have a look into it for you.
Please, because this is something I think that is very important if it's not already squared away for the point in time we currently stand.
Honestly, most of these things don't get written down until someone sues about it.
Okay.
So
you know, Percy, I have this very strange feeling that somebody may have taken this exact case to court and maybe potentially won.
I'm aware of the one you're referencing, you weirdo.
So that's why I'm a little fucking confused right now, Percy.
I'm aware. I just don't know if that was actually determined to be precedent or not.
Okay.
I don't know if that has been ruled as that is how we're doing things or not. It might be that that's how it was done, but it might have been. I need to look into it. I don't know if it's like some junior magistrate, and then when we looked at it later, went nah for the same reason that you're coming across now.
Right.
So,
well, by the way, I completely understand the reason as to why it might be wanted to be portrayed in this other manner. Like what was stated, the report, the investigation was not completed, but the gun was recovered beforehand.
Yeah.
So that's
So-
where the problem arises with.
I can tell you where my personal preference sits with this. And my personal preference is to go, let's not just charge people stupidly, not knowing all the information. Let's allow the situation to let's
Allow the investigation to
allow
take
that to be
place.
charged in future. Yeah, to allow investigators to investigate and all that sort of stuff. That's where my personal preference sits, which is not the historical use that you and I both have had.
Exactly. Okay. Yeah, which makes sense and is a logical standpoint to have, and I just want to make sure that I'm understanding things correctly while I'm out here in the field doing shit as a trooper, and I'm not fucking up mistakes like that.
Yeah, the real TLDR on that is, well, do what you think is right, because I don't think we've said one way or another definitively.
Okay.
However, I think the case you're looking for is Sean Matthew Maple v. LSPD or something. I don't know. I'll have a look.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, I think that's the one. Just for your information, so that you
Yeah.
know, so that you,
Awesome.
Rocky Candyman,
That's
know where to look.
fantastic knowledge to have.
All right, you're welcome, man.
Thank
I've
you,
got a
Percy.
court case in about 4 minutes, but
Oh, good
I'll add
luck.
this to my list to look into.
Well, thank you, appreciate that.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. Hey guys, great news.
Yeah.
Percy doesn't know either.
Doesn't know what exactly?
Hot gun stuff, whether or not we should be charging them at the time of or waiting.
No, because you have statute of limitations. So you can do up until the statute of limitations. What I was saying before you got a call from Cole is, since the report was yesterday and since there was nothing in the report, the best thing that you could have done is just documented on the notes of that report saying that Armstrong had this gun, serial number this.
Yeah.
So when they
Which
want
makes
to press
sense. It
charges,
it
they
makes
could just
complete
go to the other
sense.
report, and then
But-
from there they could just push a warrant for it. But it's
Yeah,
not meant to be done immediately unless they have all the fucking PC to do it immediately. Sometimes people leave it up to investigative shit.
It makes complete sense to do it that way, but I mean, if you ask me, and I'm gonna be honest, probably if you ask Bison too, if he gets a hot gun, he's gonna think he has to press all the charges for said hot gun at that time, right, Bison?
What?
If you get a hot gun on somebody, you feel like you have to press all those charges associated with that hot gun at that point in time.
Personally, no, I don't.
Okay, well, I guess I'm
I
wrong then.
simply I look at reports, and if it's a shit report with like literally no information, I'm not charging it.
Yeah, you just document.
Right,
It's essentially, you don't even know if it's negligent discharge, if there's nothing to look at, because it could have been fucking self-defense, it could have been locals, it could have been anything.
I mean,
Like,
it
charge
constitutes
immediately
negligent
before you
discharge
have
because the
anything.
firearm, he doesn't have a weapons license anyway. And so, he should not
So
be
the way
no
that I
matter
see it
what.
is like, if I arrest you, right, and you have a gun on you, it's a hot gun. If it comes back to 4 reports and 3 of them are super detailed, all that shit, and it's like, hey, I can read this report and say that you shot somebody, I'm gonna charge you for like the appropriate charges that match the report, right? But then that 4th report comes up and it's like 3 cops are involved and not like there's only one statement. It's Steven saying was involved in chase, broke off due to gas. I'm not charging shit for that shooting.
Well, yeah, that makes complete sense.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
But you wouldn't think that you can then, once that report is filled out at a later date, press charges on that report.
No, it'd be double jeopardy.
Exactly. Thank you, Thank you, Bison.
It'd
That's
be
not
double
the case,
jeopardy
Bison.
because-
It's not the case.
What do you mean?
We can do that.
You didn't arrest him for the weapon at the point in time that he was caught in possession of it. That would be double jeopardy.
That's what I've been saying, but apparently that's not the case here, Bison.
No, because you didn't charge them anything relating to the weapon, you just seized it.
Well, if you charge him for possession of the weapon, you're charging him for a relation to the weapon.
Yeah.
Right, but if the possession to the weapon was in regards to another OAS, that was completely irrelevant from the original 71s that he was hot from. You're not doing anything in relation to the incident. You won't have to be
So here's
pressing
the thing,
criminal
Bison.
possession
It's a
of
very
weapon.
interesting standpoint because for you and I, it would be double jeopardy. And I just spoke to
I think it's
Weaver
also
about
because
it.
we
and I-
have
well,
a
yeah.
very distinct way of being trained. So
Of course, exactly. But when I spoke to Weaver and I spoke to Cole about it, essentially what happened was there's an incident that I just had where the report wasn't filled out. There wanted to be an investigation taking place. So, guy had a hot gun to the report. Report wasn't finished, but it was clearly at least a bare minimum negligent discharge. So I pressed negligent discharge with the understanding that no charges could be pressed on this guy after the fact if I didn't charge him at that point in time. That is not the case. There is not a standard set at this point in time regarding these hot guns.
oh well, if there's not a standard set or there's no precedent, that's not our fucking problem.
That's what Weaver just told me, by the way. There's not a standard set currently, which
Yeah,
might
so it's
not
just
be the
a
case very
different
much
way of doing
longer.
things. I don't think anyone's gonna blame you for it, and if they do, just tell them exactly what you're just used to doing things differently.
Yeah.
But so long as you're not touching the, you're not doing anything in relation to the first one, it's not really a factor.
Yeah.
I don't.
I mean,
So
now, yeah.
Go ahead.
Now that I've charged him with negligent discharge, it would be double jeopardy because I did charge him for that hot gun.
Yeah, it would be double jeopardy if they want to do anything else. Yeah.
Well, isn't that what we said? Like if they were charged 3 times for other things and then we didn't charge them for the 4th, we charged them on a later date, that wouldn't be double jeopardy?
Apparently
You're saying
not.
if, like,
No.
we forgot to do a charge.
Yeah, like if we let's say like I've like
find more
out of the
evidence.
or let's say like there's 4 reports and I only charged them for 3 of them, forgot to add the 4th one, and then I sent them up. If I charge them on a later date, that's double jeopardy, isn't it?
Okay, no, because the 4th report, there was nothing based off of that. You just would have to apprehend him again. So it could either be a warrant, but if it's all from the same incident, like the same day,
Yeah.
or like the same scene rather, and then you find like new evidence, but you already charged them.
Oh yeah,
at
that would be double
point,
jeopardy.
That's
Yeah.
absolutely double jeopardy. But if it's like a situation where there's multiple hot guns,
We technically
or, sorry,
didn't
his
fuck
lo-
up, no.
His gun comes back to multiple.
But technically, there's no
hot reports, and then you do,
standard.
like 3 or the
So it's
4.
kind of like we're
you're
setting
kinda
a
fucked at
standard.
that point
We
because,
might
I
be
mean,
setting
like,
a standard here.
Unless you push a warrant for it and it's still in statute, I guess it's fine. But otherwise, you'd have to fucking push that warrant and find them. So, it won't be double jeopardy in that sense.
It's something that me and you need to wipe from our memory, Bus.
Yeah, I'm a little I guess because I see it as like and like I'm not saying like this is what I want to do. I'm just saying this is how I view it. It's like because we've charged the things in relation to that gun already, if we bring him back in to charge him again for those things in relation to that gun, that would be double jeopardy. However, I also understand that what if we charge him for 3 out of 3 reports to that thing, and then respond to a shooting that happened an hour prior, and we find casings to that gun on that scene, we can still go back and charge him for that shit.
Yeah, because it's a.
That actually makes more sense to me. Yeah.
It makes sense. It's logical.
If
Yeah.
that makes sense.
It makes complete sense.
Yeah, it makes more sense when I think about it like that
it's
instead
just-
of like an active
It's
report
just
or something.
our minds have been, what's the word?
Brainwashed.
Basically.
It's not just a specific way to do things, and like that's
Now-
the thing about here is that we do things a lot differently in a lot of ways. So you just gotta get like up to speed and shit.
I will say, also, fuck them. If they have a hot gun on them and there's no info on that shit, statute basically says that we can charge them regardless.
Yeah.
Because it's up to them to prove why they didn't have the gun on them.
Yeah.
I just prefer not to do that because I don't want to go to court over it.
But you also have no idea what it was, and then if you charge like negligent, but it should be murder. You
Oh, no,
don't really
100%.
know.
That's what. If it's just like.
So you kind of fuck over the investigation. You gotta
Yeah.
let the investigation play out. It's better just to document it on that thing via notes, and then from there let them know, hey, I found this gun on this person, but there's nothing on it, so I didn't charge them anything. And at that point, they could just push a warrant for it.
I feel like I'd rather just catch the dub and just charge them anyway.
What do you want? What do you do?
Fucking W chasers.
7 p.m. Your destinies at Little Soul.
It's not. It's 9 p.m.
Eastern.
Oh my
It's
God,
9
no.
p.m. You're 2 hours late,
I'm getting
fucker.
PTSD.
But regardless of all this, person said he's gonna look into it and see if there's a expectation or standard. Which
also, Rigby.
I mean, who knows? It might change now that there's conversations about it, but I don't think this conversation's really ever been had. So.
Yeah, I mean, he personally did direct me to a report, but I have the strange feeling that I really probably shouldn't look at it.
No.
He said it was some maple against the LSPD. I don't know.
So,
our problem.
Rigby, I talked to justices, by the way.
Oh yeah.
About your checkpoint.
Oh,
yeah. That shit's not legal at all.
Oh well.
Even with the event thing, they said that could work, but you would be in court for most of just because you're pulling people over at the thing.
Yeah.
They said that it would make sense if you had reason to believe people would be drunk driving or whatever. Like if they're leaving a festival and you put one outside or whatever, that's fine. But if you just randomly put one on the street, you can't just stop people because it's a checkpoint. That's not legal.
Yeah, I mean, you can't stop and identify either. So like, essentially, that's why we need all this legislation, and that's why we kind of needed all the DUI stuff so we could bring that over for legislation purposes. But the intention with it was that if you do a checkpoint, it's just essentially, in a controlled way, filtering people through. You just make contact with them. If they don't want to, you can be like, hey, you can give me your ID. You
Hat
don't
is
have
making
to.
my face red.
If they want to, they can. And at that point, if they are inebriated or they're exhibiting signs and symptoms of drugs or fucking alcohol or so on and so forth, then you pull them over to the side.
Yeah.
So
I think.
Alright, but we can work something out and stuff.
yeah, it's if we were a stop and identify state, we could just fucking stop them and force everyone to give you a fucking ID, but that's just not how they roll around here.
I miss
Yeah,
those
that's true.
days. Those were better
Um,
days.
right?
Hands on the wall now, all of you. The entire street of Covenant, put your hands on the walls.
So here's what you
Must
can
have been
do.
great to be a cop
okay?
during those days.
Here's what you can do.
Mm-hmm.
You put barriers down, so there's only one lane of travel. You say, hey, it's a safety concern. We've had a lot of bad accidents because of crazy drivers, so we're slowing it down a bit. And as they're going through traffic at a standstill, you have the dog sniff their car. And then if they have something, then you stop them.
Oh,
It's illegal because of the fact that you didn't have a right for the
Yeah,
dog to
you.
sniff the dog.
According to Percy, you don't need that.
can't
According to Percy, you
sniff.
can just
Okay,
sniff
well,
whenever you want.
can't-
No, there was a
can't-
whole
you
there was
can't
a
even
whole
smell
sniff
through
thing
your
because the
nose without
Wrangler.
RS. So how are the dogs gonna do it?
Okay, then the dog go up there, and the dogs, or not the dog, the cop go up there and start sniffing. If they smell marijuana,
Yeah,
then
well,
they stop them.
the cop technically can't unless you say that you're a nose breather, not a mouth breather.
There was a whole
Is smelling
thing-
marijuana not enough PC to search?
Nope, you can't do it. No,
You
you
need
can't
RS
sniff
to be able to
without
breathe through your
sniff.
nose to
Yeah.
smell that to begin
Oh,
with.
that sounds like sarcasm with a stupid ruling.
No, it's literally real.
No, it's literally real.
Yeah,
'Cause
it's
there was like a
stupid.
whole situation
Blame
with
Wrangler for that.
Wrangler and the whole sniffing thing, and now like they made legislation where you couldn't just go up to smell people because we would get so many arrests from it.
But let's also be honest, RS is like the easiest fucking thing how to get if you know how to fucking articulate it. So
of course.
You can get RS out of thin air almost, so you just need to know how to fucking say it.
According to the DOJ.
But also, it's
place
not
sucks.
inherently illegal. Like you are legally allowed to possess X amount of marijuana, which technically you smelling it does not constitute the commission of any sort of crime.
Yeah. This place sucks.
Technically
We want everyone to be mouth breathers around here. By
Why can't I just shoot people for driving over the speed limit?
I like that idea. That's a mentality we should all have.
Also,
we used to do foot patrol with wooden batons, and we would twirl them menacingly. We
In
just
the
pull up gang
90s?
blocks and tell them to put their fucking hands on the walls, and they're all getting frisked. Stop and
Jeb,
frisk was a great era.
Jeb, do you mean the 1890s or what?
No, the 1990s.
Jeb, how old are you?
I'm 40.
Oh,
Actually,
Jesus.
45 to be exact.
Jesus Christ.
Why would you say 40 and then 45 to be exact? That's like a whole half decade off.
Yeah,
man.
that's like
You stop counting after a while. You stop fucking counting after
I think the age is already getting to him.
He's becoming
God, you're
senile.
almost the
TBI,
Joe's
PTSD,
age.
memory loss. I don't know.
Just don't turn into Joe, please. God.
Rigby, instead of, I will say, instead of coming up with the idea for that, you could come up with a plan in the case we need to do a checkpoint and then have that in place so that we were ready for it.
Yeah, okay. I think it's more just a case of, I know Breeze said on the phone, like, you know, when you were with Rio as well, that he wants things to show to Metzger that Metzger can take to the mayor.
Yeah, pretty much just like here's a debrief.
Okay. Cool.
Speaking of Breeze, DJ's working on it, but with Breeze's permission, of course, we're working on an event for people to pay to punch him in the face. I need to go talk to the people in Polito, see if we can borrow their octagon once I get the date from DJ. And then the people
Why
are
the
gonna
fuck does Breeze want to do that?
money for the budget, man, for the PD. He said anything for the budget.
Is that why you were
Not getting workers' comp. He does know that he's not going to be getting.
I think he's
paid
willing to
doing
take
that.
it. He's willing to
Okay.
take it. Look, my first idea was for him to copyright the quote or the term "fuck Breeze," but people would just change up their shit after that. But so the deal is $500 per punch. If they buy 4, they can have 1 free. And Breeze said this was Breeze's idea. If they pay double, they can hit him with a blunt object.
Good.
Are you fucking killing him?
I told
You're
him.
literally going to be fucking killing him.
Well, I did tell him. I said, okay, well, nobody can have more than 3 with a blunt object because I don't want them killing you. He said, okay, sounds good.
You're gonna make this your its own standalone event,
Look,
or
look,
like
look,
a
look,
little,
look.
little
Best case
booth at a
scenario?
fucking another event.
No. Best case scenario, right? Perfectly fine. We got a lot of money for the budget. Worst case scenario, he becomes part of the ATF.
That's not how that works, Bison.
That's what Libby said.
I don't think you could beat autism into Breeze.
You don't know that.
I don't think that's how that
Subject
works.
matter expert.
Yeah, you're not a subject matter expert.
You're right. I ain't a doctor. I just don't think that's how that works.
I'm just
Are we
saying.
training up drug recognition experts or DREs? Fucking Libby's are ARE. Okay, you can talk to her
Autism
before
recognition
anything.
experts. Yep. Yep.
Holy
Hear me
fuck.
out. Every Friday we should have Fight a Trooper Friday when we should have an octagon here at the station.
No, we could use
Just
the
do it on
fucking
the roof.
helipad. It's an octagon.
Yeah.
What if someone gets punched off the roof?
Yeah,
That's fine.
Extra points.
And then it's fucking RKO.
It's a RKO, yeah.
But yeah, that's the plan right now. I tried to sell my V card, but nobody wanted it. So actually, I take that back. Somebody did offer 50K, but I already took down the bid after that, or before that.
Is it scary you to take down the bid? Or was that scary for you?
Just no, somebody offered $500, and then I took it down because nobody else said anything. I was sad.
How did the 50K bid make you feel, Wesson?
Like a whore. Made me feel like a whore.
They don't have the strawberry with me, and we're twerking in skinny clothes.
Hey man, I became.
Everyone's twerking for the fucking VU. Okay, we're trying to get Deontay to get us a fucking twerk event so we can get some money for our budget.
I did become a bad elf for Bad Santa one time. That happened.
Yeah.
What do you
Did we
mean?
even make any money from that, Rocky, or was that just like completely a fucking buzz?
I don't remember getting
I don't
paid.
even fucking remember. either.
Let me check actually. I haven't done much since then, so maybe I did get paid. Hold on.
Is everyone taking their TRT today?
Yes, I did.
Yeah,
Yes,
Rocky
yeah.
and I took it on the
Yeah,
way
I-
to the 78s.
Yeah, on the way to the 78s, we showed up.
Cricket dropped and broke a bunch of my vials.
What?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Jeb. Those things are fucking expensive. They're experimental. You can't be dropping that shit.
Dude,
You
keep
told
it in your
Cricket
bag,
that.
man.
Why are you giving it to
I
fucking
did.
Cricket?
Because I needed him to inject it in my ass.
Why did he drop several if you only needed one?
Yeah, how did
Because I
that?
handed him the stack.
Oh my
That's a
God.
mistake.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so how's everybody feeling that are doing the injections?
I'm feeling fucking great, man. I smoked a guy on a
Feeling
rooftop.
Like, how do you feel though? Like, are you like energetic? Are you tired? Are you just like, is your heart racing?
I just feel
energetic.
I just feel good, man. I feel like, I mean, I got shot, but I feel like I didn't get shot.
Do you feel like bullets are just bouncing off you?
I don't know. Maybe my vest just took
That's
it.
the goal.
But
That's the goal.
you know,
I feel pretty good. I feel pretty
Like-
fucking solid.
like I said, man, that guy was on the rooftop. He shot at me, and I fucking put him down in like 4 shots. Like,
The goal is for us
I got
all
a
to get not just
1038
yoked, but our
southbound
pecs to be so
eastbound
fucking jacked
Vespucci
that
with
bullets
a,
just bounce off.
Ladybug with a dragon graphic on it.
Why is there a picture of a hairy ball sack with a dick on your whiteboard?
oh, I did
Done,
get
Ty
paid,
Davis.
Tori. I got $1,500. Employee
Ty
pay,
Davis on
bad
the
Santa
wall.
pay.
You
I
don't
think that's my
see-
dad, to be honest.
What?
It's my dad from my memory.
Your dad, your
Your
dad's,
dad's
a
hairy balls?
hairy ball
What?
sack?
That is not. No, don't fucking disrespect Papa Slaughter like that, okay?
Remember when your dad
This-
was?
I'm
You,
pretty
no,
sure
no
that's what he
way.
looks
Tori
like.
probably can't even read the writing on the whiteboard because it's white writing on a white whiteboard. She probably didn't even know what you're talking about right now.
I don't
Pro-
have any.
Do you not? If I stand like here, wait, I'll probably just stand like here.
I think it's too small. Maybe that's fine.
No, you can't. Hold on. How about now?
What?
I have no idea what you're talking
I'm
about,
hungry.
Rocky.
Our vending machine is broken.
Vending machine outside. It's not.
It's broken.
It's not. Just don't eat the rubber donuts. There's the fucking vending machine right next to it. It's fine. Just in the break room or the boys' room or whatever.
The boys' room. You know, it's
That's what
We
Ty's
need some more
office.
female
Yeah.
troopers. We look like the boys' club.
We can't be the boys' club, Jeb,
Why?
Insensitive.
for obvious fucking reasons.
What do you mean?
It's
problematic.
We
Do
can't.
we
We
need to
can't go
spell it
back to how
out?
Nixon was running things around here. Okay, that needs to fucking change.
Oh. Ooh.
I don't get it.
Ooh.
We're just trying to bring on a whole bunch of women because you need to diversify things.
We need diversity.
And we have me. We have Fox. We have
We got Libby.
Libby.
Leah.
She's autistic.
Leah. That's it.
That counts as DEI or not DEI? Well, yeah, it actually is. Yeah, it is DEI actually.
Is it?
Yeah, I gotta send Tidy over to the ATF.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, you might need
We
to.
want to demote him to probationary trooper until he, fucking gets his medication.
Tori, can you see it now?
No, it'll be fine. He locks it in when he
I
needs
sent
to.
you a picture.
Send me a picture of it.
Who's sending pictures of what?
Why do you send me a fucking penis, Rocky? What the fuck?
It's on the board. It's on the board.
Stevens, you need to talk to him. This is fucking unacceptable.
Rocky, you get an HR point.
Who drew that dick on my whiteboard? Why is it so fucking small?
Hey, Stevens, who cleared my HR points? I had like 350. I was proud of that.
Sloan. Sloan, what's happening with HR? You piqued my interest yesterday, and now I'm curious.
Me and Moose are running it because Gemma's fired.
I need food and a lot of it for my
HR
steroids.
is going through a really rough
Running
time
machine,
right now,
Rocky.
guys.
Right next door.
Oh,
We're gonna start forcing a lot of punishments. Tori should have been in her blindfold. I don't know what's wrong with that.
I think Loki might be a little lost on that one, you know?
What, Loki?
That's Cole. That's a different person. Another blind one, but a different one.
Not all blind for the same job. That's 1 point for you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Loki did.
Why is it that when I like walk in this side of the building, I turn to the right? Why does this building like pull me right? Wait.
So what you're saying is we need to be scared of HR now. So it's basically, it sounds like IA at this point.
Bring back the days when HR was a meme.
It is a meme.
Oh,
I can still
okay.
punish
Alright.
you because I'm powered by the Bob Smith.
By the Bob Smith.
The power
Bob
vested
Smith.
in me by Bob Smith.
No, Bob's in Mexico getting rubbed down by some muscular man.
Oh.
Who is Bob Smith?
The director of Department of Public Safety, all of our bosses, the Woods' bosses, Freddy's boss, Metzger's boss.
Our
all of
boss's boss. I need more ammo
runs
because
the
of the people
Department
I
of Public
shot.
Safety. He's
I never met him.
Hughes' boss. He's Anna's boss. He's
You
the
could just say
warden's
he's
boss.
everybody's boss.
He's
you know?
literally he runs the Department of Public Safety. So if you fall under that, he's your boss. We must went into his office and just stirring.
I'm 9 ammo.
I miss when you let me do cavity searches. Those were the good days.
I'm gonna take some more ammo. Actually, I'm gonna take 10 boxes.
Sorry, what? What do you mean? To who?
It's an abandoned building now, so he's probably fucking haunting that place.
Well, at least it's still alive somehow.
It's true.
I think we need health inspectors. That building needs to get condemned. That's kind of nasty.
What building?
We have a squash. I think that's like the EMS health inspector shit.
Oh, you might know about it. The dead deputy in your old department.
Oh yeah,
in the lobby.
Apparently he's not there anymore. Apparently they took his body. I don't remember who told me that. I think Rio told me that they took his body.
Who was it?
Jack Daniels.
No whiskey.
Yes, it's also a dead deputy from Polito.
All right, let's fucking get out there, guys.
Yeah, let's go work.
Highways ain't gonna fucking enforce itself, you know?
Yeah, well,
A lot of shit going on.
hopefully someone fucking hits a fucking rock in the road and just
Come
flips.
on, God, Chief Ty Slaughter of police who got unfairly usurped.
Hopefully I do that before my BTO shifts. Find the food, Rocky?
I did, yes, and I got a bunch of it because.
Oh, shit.
Well, that's
Christ, oh my god.
like fucking
Hey,
lemmings,
guys,
like
I think
lemmings.
we need to do a serious highway enforcement in Polito.
Yeah, let's have some people go up to Polito. That's fucking fine.
Okay, sorry.
Candy, don't touch the heater.
Yeah, no, just walk up to it. Yeah, just, you know.
Candy, just touch it.
I've already pulled the plug out of it from this side.
You
by
pulled the
accident.
plug? What the fuck?
Yeah.
We need to keep
That's
that
not
on,
the
'cause
right
it's
door.
fucking cold
That's the
in
wrong
here.
door. Libby
having
kept
to plug
getting.
it in every night because it's cold.
Libby kept electrocuting herself with it the other night.
It could only get so much worse. Alright, see you guys around. Everyone hop on 80, by the way.
Who's hopping on to the Polito Task Force for Speed Enforcement?
Are you check on 80?
Indeed.
Yep. 10-2.
Alright, I need like
Oh,
5
highway
minutes while I'm here. So don't get us like shot or something, okay? Sound good?
I'm gonna try my best, but I've been
Alright.
fucking. I've been waiting for somebody to shoot me, so.
Alright, sounds good. Well, I mean, I shot that guy already, so I guess it's your turn to shoot somebody now.
Right? Shoot that
Come on,
second
guys, we
fucker, but he
can't
decided
fear
to
the
comply
sex
or
cult
whatever
that lives up there
bullshit.
anymore. They're fucking weird, and we needed to get.
Alright, I need like 5. I'm gonna focus on this report for like 5 minutes.
Good luck with that.
I'll be back,
round.
guys. I need to wash him.
Like 20 past 2 in the morning.
Alright, have a good night, Raby.
Go check. Oh, 82, 1042. Good night, everyone.
Night.
Radio check.
Good talking.
Highway 5, 10-8, going for speed enforcement in Polito.
It's 1067, 68 clear.
what's up? This is Tori. Is that you, Loki? What's up, Loki? How did you find this number? How did you find my number? You're good at what you do? Okay. And what do you do, Loki? What are you doing? What will you do? What even is do at this point for you? What is do for you? No, totally not. I'm just saying that, you know, like being able to see things is like also like 90% of the job. Like, oh look, this person just ran through a red light. I could stop them. How do you know that, Loki? Like how do you find those things out? So you could hear them run through the red light. Okay. Alright, Loki. So how the fuck is this gonna work then when you do my little blind punishment test thing and neither of us can drive? For me it kind of is. Okay. You don't trust me driving? Like, what if I'm a better driver without being able to see than I am with? Well, I guess you would never be able to fucking know, so what's that say? Okay. Okay, well, I can't help it, Loki. I can't help it, alright? I've already got 2 HR points today. I don't even know. I think it was probably a blind joke. I did. It's just you know, it's just gonna be a hard change, you know? I just can't not do it. Okay. All right. I'm on my way to Grapeseed right now. Do you want me to switch cars, or because I'm driving a Buffalo right now? Okay. All right. I'll head up there. I'll be there in a second. All right. Dispatch a Hotel 176 to Grapeseed to convert to a blind unit. Correction, I'll be activating a blind one.
Forward to seeing you out there.
At 4, thank you, dispatch.
You say we're becoming blind.
Yeah, I have to do my blind punishment. Hey, Sloan, I need to go to Grapeseed to be blind or something. So like, what am I not supposed to do? See, other than see, what am I not supposed to do?
So you have to listen to all those orders. If you need to step in as a captain where he's like genuinely doing something wrong, then you have power to veto that, of course.
Okay.
No blind joke.
Can't make any blind jokes at all. Like, if I'm blind though, that's okay.
If it's a mutual thing where he is okay with you cracking a joke or two, that's fine, but nothing dissing him.
Okay.
No purposely hurting him.
I wouldn't even know where he is, so how am I gonna hurt him, Slum?
Corey, you're in the fucking goddamn room. I know that you can see without a fucking blindfold. I know you have.
I was in the Navy.
fucking
First off, not the
echolocation.
Army. Don't disrespect me like that. Second off, I don't have superpowers. I'm not Daredevil, okay?
It was a joke that you were in the Navy because I know you blew crayons, not red, because your brother was in the Marine Corps.
Yeah, because he couldn't pass the ASVAB requirements for the Navy. So
Yeah.
pretty much the lowest score you need, and he was barely able to pass that much. So I mean, of course, that's the only branch that'd take him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, the most prestigious one. There is no.
I guess, you know, for war crimes maybe, but
you know, making people go blind, respecting each other. You have to be really nice to him.
to be really nice. I don't have a nice setting, so how the fuck's that gonna work, Slum?
No.
Okay. And if I don't, then I'm punished by having to be blind again.
No, it'll be worse.
Is God fucking punishing me? What did I do to deserve this?
You made fun of a blind person and there's a nature complaint, so now making you build the RTR. Right? You have to have compassion towards him. Also, if you run into anyone with a disability, you'll have to show extra care and like
How will
genuine
I
care
know
for
if they're
them.
disabled if I'm blind?
Well, if they tell you like, hey, I have.
Can Loki just smell the disabledness on their breath or something?
No, if
Like
they're
how the fuck does
I'm
that
blind
work?
or deaf.
He does have a heightened sense of smell.
Yes,
So,
yeah.
I mean, anything he says goes.
For an
Or
OIS.
like I said, if you have to video it, you have to, you know, treat it like a normal person.
All it takes is one of you to start shooting to make it
No,
an
that's
OIS.
everyone.
Dispatch, show Highway 28 operating under blind 1.
I'd like you
You do anything he says.
Okay. All right,
Oh.
don't worry. I won't let you down, Sloan. Okay.
That's a good idea.
We're here for Loki.
Reinforcements too.
Oh,
Hey, who are you?
I'm Candyman.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey.
Hey.
Where's Tori?
She's
I
outside
have to do
talking
her
to Sloan.
orientation.
Yeah, she's got to make sure she understands what she's supposed to do here, so she's coming in a minute.
Oh.
She's talking to Sloan right
Oh,
now.
she's trying to get out of it.
Done.
She's looking for a loophole.
No, she's trying to understand what she's not allowed to do. Because she doesn't
Generally
want to
be
do this again.
offensive?
Oh.
Essentially, yeah. That she's trying to make sure she understands what is considered offensive and not.
Okay, hold on. Let's put you in the power position, Loki. Take like 2 steps to your right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect. And
Is
then,
this
and then
good?
put your hands up on the podium.
No, I think it's more powerful to not put your hands up on the podium.
Oh, smart. Okay, are we going for like show of force? You want me to like stand behind you like a backup dancer?
Maybe that could be good.
I can look really intimidating. Oh, she's coming in. I'm doing it.
Okay. Ahem. I can smell you.
What do I smell like, Loki?
The same thing as last time.
Where am I?
What do you mean, where are you?
The best place on earth? Hello?
There?
Grapeseed?
I can hear you moving.
That's how do you know that's me? I heard you arrested 4 people your first day of being blind as a cop by pushing them into a gas pump. Is that true?
No. There was a vault robbery a very long time ago, and they wanted me to drive, and I told them I'll only drive if the person driving their car's blindfolded, and they agreed, and within like 2 minutes, they drove into a gas pump, and I arrested 5 people. An
Damn.
entire British gang.
That's crazy.
5 fucking people is actually insane.
I wish I was there to see that. That would be crazy
and
to see and witness.
Bundy was there, and Bundy
Yeah.
said, I can't
Oh,
believe
wow.
I'm saying this, but I have to give Loki his pursuit sign off. Yep. It happened.
Damn. Okay,
That's
nice.
insane,
Some good
man.
shit, Loki.
Holy crap.
So what are the roles here? I can't
Hold on,
say
I called
anything.
him back up in case I called him back up in case you got a little crazy, Tori.
Okay, I'm not gonna get crazy because I called in my backup too, Loki, just in case y'all got crazy on me.
You think we're gonna get crazy?
We would never.
I don't think Loki would be able to get crazy with me. I think I could take him down with a single punch, but like the rest of you, you know?
What the hell?
Hey, Harold. Hey, Casey.
Hey, Harold.
Is that your monarch?
Are you talking about Harold?
Oh, that's a grapeseed monarch. Hey Loki, did you see his new car?
No, I didn't see his new car.
You wanna
see
see
what I
Lewis's
mean?
new
You see what-
car?
You see what I mean, Harold? He's still doing it.
That was insensitive from Moose, not me. No, that was Moose that made it. I just repeated it and
this is
specifically
appropriate.
pointed it towards Loki.
She does a
You know,
good
HR was appointed by the director, and all ranks, yeah, even you and me, so.
That's why I'm here, Harold. I don't have a choice, okay?
Now, Tori, look, I tried to make something helpful for you. I made it in English, okay?
English. Oh, I'm thankful for that because that's like the only language I can sort of speak.
It's gonna be a black
Can you-
color club.
Can you see this?
Red and color.
You wrote this?
Yeah, I have my wife proofread it.
Okay.
Who's your wife?
Don't know what it's called. Selena.
It says rules. Don't be blind.
Nope. Says be
You
blind.
don't have to understand how not to see because
Nope, you
you
have to
are a
understand
seeing
how-
person,
how you
and
understand how to not see.
and rules understand that you will probably die
make you
because
feel
this
better.
is gonna get me killed because none of us will be able to see anything on this ship.
No, we're gonna have
Tori,
one person who can see.
Seriously.
I can see.
I'm taking this seriously.
Yeah.
I'm just reading what's on the
You're not.
whiteboard. I don't think he knows
No, you're
what's on the
not.
whiteboard.
I do. My wife proofread it.
Okay, well, your wife might have lied to you, Loki. I mean, I'm sorry, but I'm here if you want to talk about it.
Sorry, considering westbound,
Sally,
northbound.
you
Why
take this
would
seriously.
you
You,
ever
treat
say
our
that?
deputies with respect while you're in our station.
No, there's some
okay.
activities we're gonna do, okay?
Okay, yeah, I understand the rules, and it doesn't say don't be blind. It says do be blind.
Delaware Freeway,
How'd you see
merging
this?
into Great GOH.
It's starting to become apparent that you wrote
can I
this,
get an
Loki.
illusion
I
down
guess
here?
I'll just say
Looks to
that
be
much.
about a 300 rating
Yeah, I
race.
did. There's a drawing competition. I'm gonna make you
three
draw
straight out?
things, and you're gonna be judged. You're gonna see how difficult it is. Okay. 2.
Okay.
We're gonna see if you
What
can
the heck
actually
did I just
aim.
see?
We could
You
see
can
what?
shoot.
What was
You
that?
can shoot when you can't see.
Okay.
Harder than it looks. 3.
That'll be fine.
Obstacle
shot him dead
course,
at night before.
maybe, but apparently there's a maze in Grapeseed, so we'll probably just see if you can get through a maze when you can't see.
Okay.
4. We're probably going to be best friends at the end of this, or you're going to want to kill me. I don't think there's really an in-between.
Okay, well, I'm probably leaning towards the second one, Loki, but we'll fucking see, I guess, okay?
5. We're going to patrol, and you're not going to get fired.
Northbound Barbarino Road.
You're gonna see how
That puts a
difficult
lot
it
of
is.
pressure on me.
You're going to see how difficult it is to patrol and do things when you can't see. It's a lot harder, Tori. It's a lot more difficult.
Hey, Bison.
Right.
You don't let her hurt you.
Okay.
Don't worry. This
Yeah.
is I
Yeah,
wrote
can't you
this.
tell?
This is actually a lot better handwriting than most people. What the fuck?
Yeah,
He
and my
actually
wife
knows what's on the
proofread it.
whiteboard. Don't try to gaslight him. It didn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. It didn't work.
Firing range stress, drawing competition, become BFS with Loki.
Yeah, this is
real-
all required for the
Yeah,
Roll
but
and
instead
don't
of the
get fired.
obstacle course, apparently there's a maze in Grapeseed, and we'll probably
Yeah.
just.
Looks like the club is
You're gonna have to
smoking.
get through that without seeing, Tori. You're gonna see what it's like to be blind.
Well, I
You're
think
gonna
I won't be
understand.
seeing what it's like to be blind.
No,
to
you
be
won't,
honest.
because you won't be seeing.
Oh my god.
Okay,
is
so
that
he can
point?
make
Is
the
that a
jokes,
strike
and I
right
can't.
there?
Is that my cue to be able to make a joke? Because he made a joke.
I need
No,
a
he's
spray
blind. He's allowed
bottle
him to joke.
for. I need a
If
spray
he's
bottle for
comfortable enough,
something.
A
if he's
fucking
comfortable.
spray bottle? What am I, a fucking cat?
Yeah, you're
Well,
acting
I don't
like
know.
one.
You're acting like yeah, exactly. Don't put
Okay.
words out of my mouth.
If he is okay with you making a blind joke, you may, but you have to have
This guy's
Loki's
smoking. I can
permission.
just stick on him.
How do you
So
want me to
far-
ask for permission, Loki? Can I make blind jokes?
And we'll see how this goes.
Like,
Maybe
so
by the
far,
end of
I'm
it.
the
I'm
only one who
doing
has like
good,
a
can I-
blanket like blind card with him.
Yeah, Bison and me go way back.
What's the card look like? Is it just all black?
Heavy on
Or
the
is there-
number.
is there a
Braille,
dragon on
really,
it?
Braille,
Really,
dude.
Tori.
Heavy
What's
on
wrong
the
with
number 4 and 5 on the board, by the way. Really heavy on the 4 and number 5.
Okay.
Required.
Hey, Loki, I've been texting you some Braille, by the way. Did you read
That's
it?
not Braille. You're just sending punctuation things. When my fucking AirPods tell me what it is, it's just like period, colon,
Corey, that's
semicolon,
not
semicolon.
cool.
You
Parentheses.
texted him Braille.
That's
I mean, I
fucking
tried my
amazing.
best. If anything, it's
That is
progress,
fucking
right?
amazing,
You know,
Tori.
like his phone will read him the actual text, right?
Yeah.
Well, okay, so how do I read the Braille? It's not like I can fucking feel it.
I did send her a text in Braille.
Send me multiple texts in Braille. I thought those
I
were all
sent you one
correct.
text in
Okay,
Braille.
okay, Loki, that's not fair because you know you can use text to speech.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm
Yeah.
trying to play his game. You
No,
know?
okay, you
I
can't
should get my
say-
HR points
You said first you called Braille Morse code,
Speeding in a school zone.
I don't know what the
Corey.
fuck that was. It's like what?
and then
Just dots.
you called me a blind.
Corey.
Vehicle
He called him
I didn't.
Not to mention you asked
That's
about my
fucking
wet dream.
crazy.
Call you, okay,
Corey.
I didn't call you a blind. I said you are one of the blinds.
No, you said you're a blind.
Perfect drive.
No.
Just have to watch
I might
movies.
have
You also pulled me into a corner and asked me if I can have wet dreams.
Corey.
I'm sorry, this is less important than what's coming up.
Right.
Well, it was a valid question. Okay, we were literally talking about that on the way there. Loki is my curiosity.
You didn't even
Wait,
ask
is
about
that-
normal dreams. It was specifically wet dreams.
Does that tractor have a siren?
Yeah, and like
Yeah,
Oh
Grace
my-
is a PD tractor.
Okay, is everyone listening?
It looks like Loki's type of tractor, to be honest. Look at the color.
Okay.
Are you-
Corey?
Yeah.
It's a blind joke because he can't see color.
No, it's a black tractor. And I described it for him because he can't see.
Okay,
so
but
that
what does
way he
black
needs
look
someone
like?
to describe it for you.
How do
I
you
don't know
describe
what the
black?
color looks like, Tori.
I feel
Well,
like
you just
black
close
might
your
be the
eyes.
only
I mean,
color
listen,
that,
keep 'em open,
that
actually.
Tori,
You are
that
not gonna
Loki
make blind
understands.
jokes, okay? HR is taking this very, very serious. You need to be
Okay.
more considerate towards the
Tori.
blind.
Okay, well, you
know,
asked me to describe what black looks to him, and I just said
So
keep
let
his
me-
eyes open. What's fine? What's
Let me
wrong?
do this, right? So this is how people record, like scientists have researched blind people. I want you to close your eyes, okay?
Yeah.
And I want you to point your elbow out and try to look through your elbow. Make it like your elbow is your eyeball and you're trying to look through it.
Is that what Loki does on a daily, or is this just like for
That's
the
what being blind is.
exercise?
There is literally no darkness. There's nothing to see out of.
So like,
Legit,
what
nothing
do you,
exists.
What? So like,
But
you
isn't
don't see
nothing just
anything.
black?
No, there's no
No.
black. There is no sight. Period. He doesn't see anything.
There's nothing. He doesn't even see color. He doesn't see blindness.
Pretend you
Well,
stick
black
your foot
isn't
out.
a color.
Right, but like pretend
What if
you
there's
stick
like,
stick
you
your
know
foot
how
out and
like
pretend to
some
look through the
people
bottom of
have
your
the
foot.
shit on their eyelids, and then like they can kind of like see like through the shit to
No,
like see the light
No,
and
that's-
stuff. So when they look towards the light, it becomes lighter.
I'm really
That's
not
literally
Some
understanding
people
these
have like the
analogies,
outside
Buster.
stuff where
Is
there's shit
there-
in the middle, but not
is there
shit on
any
the
way-
outside.
He literally cannot see. He can't even see black. He can't see anything.
When you close your eyes, you can still see technically see color. He cannot see nothing. It's like his eyeballs don't exist.
Perfect.
Okay, so I need to explain everything to him that I'm not
I
saying.
don't understand
No,
that.
you're gonna listen. He's your BTO.
She's still not getting it. Still so many blind.
Listen,
Okay, I'll stop with the blind
give me
jokes.
like 10
Okay.
minutes.
you're on a
can
thin
do it.
line
Set
with
up that
HR,
base
and you have 3 strikes, and you're already strike 1.
I'm already
Harold's
strike
gonna
1.
set up the maze for you.
You're already strike 1 on this BTO journey of appreciating the blind.
Okay.
So how?
Loki,
we
if I
got one
behave
now, we're,
myself, can I get my strike removed with good behavior?
Maybe we'll see how this goes.
Okay.
We can probably
Loki,
remove the
have you
strike,
told
but
her
we're
about
gonna
your
be
first
respectful
arrest,
towards
or-
people.
I actually just before you got here, she asked about it. I don't know who told her, but
I
yeah.
did. With the
Oh,
vault?
yeah. Yeah, when I took out an entire British gang.
Damn,
Pretty
that,
cool.
yeah, that sounds like it was a crazy time.
All by
Pretty
himself
freaking
too.
Wow.
Good
It was
one,
actually
Nathan.
low-key kind of annoying because I was like, how the fuck did Loki take out people? And then I look over and they're all on fire.
Hey, Rocky, can I say something in private to you?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. How does
Be a
he know he
compliment.
was by himself?
What do you mean, how does he know he was by himself?
How does he know? How does he trust the people around him?
He doesn't. He's blind.
He has no
See
choice,
shit.
Tori.
Okay, well, I have trust issues. I'm not sure how this is gonna work because the only person with my life right now
He really can't see the good. in
is
people.
only
He's
on the
just a
is
guess.
dependent on everybody else.
Yeah, that's kind of what it's like being blind. You are very dependent on the people around you, especially him being a blind cop. He's like
He can't see the good in
100% dependent
people.
on
He has
us.
to just guess what the good is.
Well, that's fucked up, Sloan, because he can't see anything. Of course, he can't see the good in people.
You know, I
can
saw
also
him
see
during
that.
the training
up.
thing,
They might be up in the hangar.
like the cadet game show. He was there for, I was there with him for that. He's not, you know, he's not bad.
There's some up here.
He didn't seem like a bad guy to me. I just called him a blind bitch because I didn't know what else to, call him, and then you know, but
You know,
I just had an intrusive thought. I had to walk away from it. You know?
It's you are gonna entirely have to rely on us, I guess.
So how's this gonna work, Loki? Am I just like for putting bleach in my eyes, or am I putting on a blindfold or a duffel, like a burlap sack under my head, or
Are we
how
gonna
do you
black
want to
bag
do this?
Tori? Yeah, how do we want to make her blind? Loki. Oh no, has you gone deaf too?
What kind of cars are the street race? Sorry.
Hey, Tori, real quick. I'm doing Cadet Show Season 2 stuff right now, and I'm getting everything like lined up. If you have any ideas, or if you guys, know anyone that you think would be a good fit, or any cops that applied that never got, jobs that you think would be good,
I actually have a great idea.
let me just send them to me, okay? Or
Alright,
ideas for
sounds
like
good, Mabel.
actual stuff, because I got a list of some people.
Every
and
time
it's
she-
gonna be really good too. So.
Alright, sounds
Can I ask
good.
an idea for a challenge?
Every time they call Maple, it confuses me.
I'm here.
I have to
Here,
fight that
Loki.
constant
What do you-
urge to respond
Should I
when
put
you
a
guys
blindfold
call.
on, or like should we find like
Yeah.
a black sack somewhere? Like how do you want to do this? No,
You have a black sack?
you don't have a black sack. No.
Get your sock out of your
We'll see where
boob.
they're at in 5 minutes time.
duct tape it around your head.
I can see if I can find something in the locker room. You know?
Yeah, well, yeah, we
no,
could
no,
probably find
someone
a
else has
blindfold.
to. She's gonna try to. Or you're gonna try to find a loophole. Somebody find something to.
Or you guys can
put
go to the
over her
clothing
eyes.
store and you can dress her and put the bag on her head.
Oh, yeah, she's gonna
Do you want
need
to
it.
dress me, Loki?
Movie studio.
I don't dress myself. I can't see what I'm putting on.
That's a good
What's
point.
the track looking like?
You need
I could just find a
Something like it
fucking
goes through a bit of
black
You're gonna need
bandana.
some AirPods, Tori.
AirPods.
Yeah, you'll need the
For
AirPods so that you
Can't
can
hear now,
get
too.
your- so that you can get your text to speech.
Oh,
It goes
okay,
straight through the movie studio, by the
Mm-hmm.
way.
I think Harold has like a blindfold or like a burlap sack. Right
I'm
now.
sure there's a
I'm
blindfold
sure,
somewhere
yeah.
in here.
Maple,
help
me.
Touchdown!
Just letting you know.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna be removing the first
I
track.
think I know
As
this
in
track roughly.
Good.
I think they just finished their third lap. I don't know if they're gonna go for a fourth one or not.
I'll quickly give you back that strike.
Hey fam, I'm gonna head to Tongue, but I'm currently on Route 68 pushing westbound.
Hey, firm.
Oh, hey, we got one coming through the movie studio.
To get on it, this could be their last lap, you know?
The breaking course, the breaking course.
Yeah, called it.
We're doing blind day with Loki and Tori.
Sure, this is a part of it.
One insult doesn't mean one strike. One strike means like you
White
really
salt,
fucked
you
up.
confirm?
So if you get 10
Yeah,
insults, it might be.
Actually, I'm pretty sure this got. Wait, hold on.
There's gotta be something in here. A lot of alcohol.
It's a really nice gesture, Tori. Really nice gesture.
Son, are you going to sleep?
Right in permanent black RP marker, please. Can help me find the black one.
Is that the guy you were originally chasing?
Yeah, that was the guy.
For some reason, there is no loose fabric in this building.
Click on it until
If
you
you
can
see
get
that's an
that
automatic fail.
What do you need loose fabric for, huh?
To wrap it around Tori's head so she can't see.
Tori, are you ready to go on this adventure of your life?
We have it pulled over right now on Marathon, eastbound.
Here you go. You can have one of our spa towels.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, just make sure to bring it back. We don't have extras.
Yeah. All right. Grab that.
No problem.
Thank you. All right, Tori.
And stuff.
I'm wrapping a towel. I'm wrapping a spa towel around your head. Turn around.
All right. Okay.
Remember when I did this like a while back? Okay. And I, literally,
Mm-hmm.
I put a fucking. Remember when I did this a while back and I put a bandana over my eyes so I couldn't see shit and I was running in there.
There we go.
Yeah,
okay.
it's difficult.
I think Tori should just put
Alright.
2 eye patches on.
Tori,
Could do that.
you're not. You should still be able to hear. Okay.
Yeah. I
Alright,
can,
someone's.
I
How
can't
many
fucking
fingers
see
am I
shit.
holding up?
Black.
Okay.
Wrong. You can't see black. You're blind.
Oh yes, I can because it's these things are fucking black.
Someone's gonna need to take her to the clothing store so she can get some AirPods. Or I think she can. I don't know if
there's
she can
some
do
in
it
there,
here, right?
probably.
Yeah,
She
can
should
do
be
it
able
here.
to, like, honestly,
Yeah,
right where
yeah.
she's standing right now.
Tori, do you have any AirPods on you?
Yeah, I
Imagine
can
Tori-
fucking
imagine
steal
you have
some from like
AirPods.
Di Davis's locker or some shit, you know?
Can you help her to the?
Ooh, there's gonna be a lot of
restroom?
earwax in those. Be
Yeah.
careful.
you can
Let's-
find her
come on,
way.
Tori.
No, wait, let her find her way there first. Let's see if she
Yeah,
can.
I'm good.
Oh yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Walk towards the locker room,
77s,
Tori.
please, down here.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know where the locker room is here.
I can't
Walk
see anything,
around.
so
That's
we're
why I
on.
said like somebody's probably help her because I don't think she even knows where it is here.
Go forward. Go forward. That's a
Sultan
tree.
Classic?
Oh, that's a
Sultan
tree.
Classic, Sultan Classic.
Don't knock it over.
I'm on him.
Okay,
Careful.
Left, southbound,
Is it over
Yeah.
here?
King Avenue.
Is this the locker
I
room?
think up over here.
Oh, it's over here. Yeah.
Where the
yeah.
fuck is over
Okay.
here?
But no, behind you. Come back. Tori, behind you.
Eastbound, San Andreas.
This way. Yeah. Straight. No, stop. Right. Yes. Let's stop. There you go. This it. Okay.
You're giving me.
You're going too fast. You're going too fast. Stop. So you're gonna turn 90 degrees to your right. Okay, perfect. Now
90 degrees to my right.
Okay, stop,
okay.
stop moving. Stop moving. Stand still. 90 degrees to your right.
I've literally been standing still.
90 degrees to your right. Okay.
90 degrees.
Now straight. You're gonna walk through the door.
White and cream colored Tacoma GT and a black and blue.
Okay, you gotta turn 90 degrees to your right and take one step.
Yeah.
And now you should feel the door to your left. There you go. Now we're in the locker room.
Westbound FIB parking. Left southbound low power spinning out. Gathering it up, coming back southbound right towards you, Genesis. Right westbound, San Andreas
I might need you to
Avenue.
address me, Rocky.
Okay.
Do you have any blindfold or some shit like maybe some like eye patches maybe would work, you know?
You should be able to put on a blindfold.
Let's see.
Yeah,
I can't see, so you're gonna have to tell me when to stop.
Ranger 15, 1041, am I needed?
Maybe we could just put like a blacked out motorcycle helmet on.
Maybe we have like maybe I can get like blind goggles, you know?
Yeah, if you
like you know like some of the things that like they wear.
Yeah, that maybe is an idea. Keep going. Oh wait, yeah. What? Oh, you're going too fast. You're going too fast. You gotta go back.
I was
Go
first
back.
to find it.
Go,
Yeah, just keep on the
Hold on.
go back. Oh wait, too far. Go to the right. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Keep going.
Right northbound, Palomino.
No, keep. Where were they? There was a pair that you had that were good. I think you went past them again. You gotta go back the other way.
Get him out the way.
Keep going. No, that's not those ones. There's a better
Channel
one.
1 again for some reason. Northwest, Dorset Drive.
You're not. I don't. You went somewhere completely different.
How broke I just screwed it up. Someone move me back, please.
Can you put on both of those eye patches at the same time?
I don't know. We'll see. I think there's one for my other eye. So fucking complicated.
I mean, I had a pair of. Oh, fuck. I heard explosions and I forgot that it's Canada Day. There was a pair of goggles that you could have worn that were good, but now they're gone. I don't know where they went. If you go back to the glasses, there's a pair of goggles that I think will fit perfectly for you for this.
Okay, hold on.
Maybe not the monkey mask.
Is Tori doing it?
Yeah, we're trying to see if we can find
Rocky's
two
dropping me
pairs.
right now.
We're trying to find a second eye patch so she can have an eye patch on each eye. But if that doesn't work, then I was gonna put on a pair of goggles. Put her in a pair of goggles that should do the trick.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we might need to find that pair of goggles again by the looks of it.
We're good.
Oh, she found two eye patches. There you go. She's double patched up on a Tuesday.
Can't see fucking shit, dog.
Perfect.
And then we can put, hold on, blackout glasses over it. Blackout glasses, Rocky.
Yeah, you're in the right area. Keep going. It's probably a good. Oh no, keep going. No. Oh wait, go back. Go back. You're like, I don't know how you those could work. You can't see.
Kind of making my face hot.
Okay, maybe not those then. There's another pair of glasses that should work. They're like really big and obnoxious. Those ones. Wait, you move too fucking fast.
Perfect.
Those work. There you go. Yeah, that's good. Perfect.
Okay, I can't fucking see
I'm sure you
shit,
look
dog.
great, Tori.
I can't fucking see shit.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, she can't see shit.
Can't fucking see anything.
Where are we going from here, Loki?
Does she have AirPods?
Oh no, she doesn't have AirPods. Get your AirPod. We gotta get your AirPod.
Okay, okay, put my AirPods in.
Oh, I wonder if you can put the AirPods in with the double eye patches.
I should. I think I'll be good.
Should be able to.
Why the fuck can't I answer my phone easily? Hey, Breeze, what's up?
Please don't tell me Tori's blind.
Tori's blind. Yeah, I'm with her. I'm her and Loki's.
What did she do?
It's from the HR complaints about jokes against Loki being blind and stuff like that.
So many.
Is she wearing a
Non-stop.
blindfold or?
Oh yeah, we
That's
have her.
true.
She's wearing 2 eye patches and blackout glasses.
Oh, okay. I thought something happened where she's legitimately
No,
blind.
no, she's not actually blind.
Oh.
No. She's just wearing 2 blindfolds. No. Wait, did dispatch change our names to Blind One? Oh yeah, they did.
I saw that and was really concerned.
Yeah, no. It's HR thing. We're riding with Loki and we're doing.
Oh, okay.
Doing
Then I
HR.
won't disturb it. I was gonna ask if she wanted to do an
Now,
interview.
Tori, there's
but,
one exception for when you can take
Yeah,
these off.
she
Okay.
can't really do it right now.
Yeah.
Any call where there's.
you and Bryce would probably do it.
78s. I don't want you
I don't really
shooting.
feel like it. I like
You
the
can't
noise
fucking
there.
shoot during
Fuck.
78s.
No,
He wants you to take that stuff off.
Warlord, everybody.
He wants you to take those
Alright,
things
well,
off so
I'll
you
leave you to
can
it.
shoot,
Oh, okay.
Tori.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
All right,
saying the
bye.
exception is if
Bye.
there's 78s, take them off and just do your normal shit.
I hung up and I'll hang it up. So.
Okay, sounds good. Get behind that.
You still on the phone with me, Breeze? Okay, good. He's not.
Tell Breeze if there's any interviews I could blindly do the interview. It would just be very.
No, he said he didn't want to do the interviews either.
Okay, well we need to do the
Okay,
interviews.
Tori. Now try to figure out on your phone how to sync it to your AirPods so that it gives you all of your texts and everything.
Can I just help her set up her phone like that since she
I
can't
want
see?
to see. I want to hear her try for a second because I had to do it myself. She needs
Why?
to experience what it's.
Why would you have to do that alone?
Because I. What do you mean why?
Didn't you have someone to like? Don't
want
you
me
have a
to grab my
wife?
phone?
Yeah, I want you to see if you can do it.
You gotta navigate to your settings and figure out how to turn on fucking described video on your phone.
You have an advantage. You've looked at your phone before. It's like.
Okay.
And look, I get some additional units up in Sandy.
And
I
when
I
you
need to
get up,
go
you
into
can
my
have,
settings.
their cars 3 feet into a
What
parking
was
How
your
do
name
I
again,
trans-
man?
and they're going
I almost
to
called you a different name because you sound really familiar.
Candyman, Rocky.
Candy.
Oh, they're
works.
leaving
Got it.
because someone told them they're
You can call me Rocky. You can call me
Oh.
Candyman. You can call me
Right.
fucking Rock Hard. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Breeze calls me Rock Hard.
Yeah, no, they just like to talk shit for.
Okay, I
now
think I'm
they're
in my
parking-
settings now. What?
Wow, they just like to talk shit, I
Just
guess.
sync them to your AirPods and set it so that it reads out your text and
Okay.
Wow, it's successful.
What am I
Uh,
hearing in my
Good
ears
job,
right now?
everybody. Sorry, but
What did you send?
Shit, Cole.
I don't think you're in your settings. I think you're in your text
How far
messages.
down on the list it is?
I think
is
you're in your
it?
text messages. You
Oh
just
my
sent me. You sent me 2 identical texts. I think it's saying the same thing to me, and it sounds like nonsense.
Okay.
Okay, you know what, Candyman, you might need to take her phone.
Okay.
All right,
Home.
Here, Tori, give me your phone.
Okay, here's my phone. Here, take it.
Why is your phone so fucking slow? How much porn do you have on this?
I don't have anything. I just have a million fucking contacts that I've ever saved.
Oh, sure.
Kiss
Okay.
all that porn goodbye. You can't watch it for the
You
rest
can't
of
watch.
the day.
Yeah, you can't watch any porn anymore.
I met
Okay.
your brother, by
damn
the
it.
way, Tori.
All right. Tori,
Yeah,
you should
I'm
hear.
sorry
You
for
should
your
hear
loss,
like 2
Loki.
beeps. Is it
You're lucky you
Bluetooth is
can't see
syncing?
'em.
Bluetooth
He
is
told me
syncing
a
to
lot
your
of things to
AirPods.
say
Do
to
you hear?
piss you off.
Do you hear the beeps,
Okay.
Tori? Oh, look.
Yeah, I could hear them.
There you go.
Holy
Okay.
fuck, they're loud. Oh my
Okay,
god.
That's synced up then. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can
and
use
your text to speech. Yeah, your text to speech should be on. So when you get texts, they should just be read out to you.
41. Is there anyone going to that 90?
Loki, do you have yours on like auto read, or do you have yours set to like voice respond? So like whenever you get a text, it just immediately reads them to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'll set up for her phone then. There you go.
Yeah.
So every time you get a text, your phone is going to instantly read it to you.
Now, if you really want to
Okay,
make
that's
it
great.
miserable for her, you can turn on the Twinsta notifications, and it could have all those read out too.
I don't think we need to do that. I don't think we need to do that.
And then the only other thing is you might want to grab her MDW and sync those to her AirPods.
Right. Here, give me your MDW. Stop moving. Stop moving. I need your MDW.
Fuck you are.
I've been in front of you this entire time.
You're not deaf, Tori.
No, but still, it's fucking still beeping at me.
All right, I'm cross-syncing your MDW, your phone, and everything to
Okay.
your AirPods.
Does this mean I don't need to do my statements today?
No, voice to speech is a thing. Voice to text.
Yeah. You see, like
We
when you get
live
really good
in
at
a
this-
day and age where being blind is not
I actually typed mine
that
out,
capable.
Tori, but
Not that possible.
You type yours out?
Well,
yeah,
yeah,
you
voice
see,
to-
there's like accessibility. No, there's accessibility settings where like when I press a key on the keyboard, it
feedback.
reads out the letter to me, and then it
Yeah.
Okay,
it'll
I'll set
like
that up.
autocomplete the words. But yeah, I've been using them for a long enough time that I can
Okay, I'm
type.
gonna set this
You
all up
probably
so
won't be able
that
to.
Tori, you'll have voice to speech, your voice to text on your phone and on your MDW, and
Where are they going? Which way? Which way?
and then there's a force feedback as well as like described video, for lack of a better term.
There they go.
So when you hit a letter on your keyboard, it'll tell you what letter it is.
Guess we're moving.
Yeah, okay, this is
All right.
That'll
I'm
probably be
never
different
doing
for
this. Like, I'm never gonna fucking make any blind jokes again. Holy fuck.
That's I think the whole point of this experience. All
Okay.
right, I think she's all set, Loki.
All right.
I'm all
right.
set. I'm all good.
All right, let's go back out to the
All right, Tori, walk forward. Stop. Turn to your right.
Oh my god, Smoggies.
Turn to your right. And straight. Okay. Use the door. You can feel around, Tori. You can use your hands to feel walls.
It's fucking cold.
Just feel wall. Okay, that's a shelf. That's a shelf. Yeah. You want to just like grab here? Just hold my fucking arm for a second so we can get out of here.
Are you?
I'm right next to you, Tori. That's a door. Okay. Careful.
Okay.
Don't walk into traffic. We
Where
walked
the fuck
outside.
is this? I hear cars.
There's a van.
I hear cars.
Okay, here. Grab.
Oh my god, they're going.
I'm about to
fast.
just
I can hear
fucking
them
pick you
so
up.
Fast.
I'm just gonna pick you up in a minute. Want me to just carry you back to the fucking buffalo?
No, this way, right? This
Yeah,
way,
okay.
right?
Yeah, we're gonna walk
Okay.
this way. Just hold on to
Just
my arm.
keep your voice in front of me.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect.
Okay.
Okay, don't move. Don't move. Stop.
I'm not moving.
All right, now keep following my voice. I'm right in front of you again.
Okay.
Keep
The
walking forward.
arcade on
That's
Main
good.
Street. Okay.
That's good.
All right, Tori, we're gonna do the maze first.
Okay, careful. Yeah,
Okay.
just keep
Nice
nice and slow.
Thanks, Harold.
There's a lot of things you can hit here.
There's so much fucking voices.
All right, thanks, Harold.
Okay, stop. Okay, hold on. You're turning too quickly. Stand still. You need to stand still so I can direct you, Tori.
I'm
You're so
standing
fucking
still.
impatient.
I'm fucking
Walk
standing
straight.
still.
Walk forward.
Okay.
Okay, stop. Yeah, okay, you're good. You're good. You're
Stop.
good. Keep walking. You're good. You're straight.
Okay.
Straight
Learn.
forward.
She's
Straight
gonna
forward.
get perspective today.
You just gotta feel things. You know. You just gotta feel around. Okay, we're gonna go to the right over here to the buffalo.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect. Keep walking. Come on.
Okay.
All right.
At Grapeseed Main Street at the arcade, there's a maze, and Tori's gonna do that
Okay,
first.
I guess I
We're gonna
broke
do
the
that
window to get
first.
into this fucking thing. Tori, too far.
Tori, I
Tori,
can
too
hear you
far.
walking away.
Tori, too far. Stop walking. Stop walking. Stop walking.
Where the fuck is everybody?
Or you gotta
fucking
use
left
your
me.
ears. Listen
You
to
gotta-
where the car is.
I can't
No,
use my
no,
ears. I'm
no,
really
Use your.
bad
How
at
about
using
use your
my
fucking
ears.
hands, Tori? You're not fucking. You can't. You can
What
still
am I
feel
gonna feel?
things.
There's nothing around.
Put your
car.
fucking hand on the car.
Okay.
No,
All right, now
just-
follow the
the
feel of the
hood.
car. There you go.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
a tire.
Yeah, that's the
fucking
that's the
probably
wheel
really
rim. That's the
dirty,
window
okay.
mirror. Okay, yeah, keep
Okay.
walking. That's the front door. Now you're
Yeah.
at the back door. Now you're gonna open the door.
Where the fuck is this
No.
fucking handle?
You can find the handle. You
Feel,
got this.
feel for it.
Fuck is fucking.
God, no, we're not letting her
Got
drive.
this.
Okay.
There you
Found
go.
it.
Good job. You did it. You said Grapeseed, Maine.
Yeah.
Lock in
Grapeseed
the
Main.
fucking car so that
Harold
you
Put it-
can't
put it
jump
in my
out of the
seatbelt.
fucking door.
Harold said Grapeseed Main Street on top or at the arcade. There's a maze.
Please don't take any sharp turns.
What now?
Oh.
Why else you want me to take a sharp turn, Story?
Oh. I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah,
It's orienting.
this is what I experience every single day, Tori.
I don't know where the fuck the arcade is, but what the fuck is this?
I'm guessing you're looking at the.
You guys have like a
farmer's market.
minefield here? What is this?
Yeah, well, the street gets shut down for the farmers market.
Is this
Which was
so-
earlier today.
Should I not be driving through this?
It's over now, so it's fine.
Okay.
But I think it's on the roof. of the
Oh, okay. I
arcade.
found it. Okay. How the fuck do we get up here now? Oh,
We're
I need to
gonna
not
play
blow, I need to not
arcade?
blow us up. Real
No,
quick.
we're not playing arcade. We're
You're
gonna
fucking
you're gonna try
ladder
to get through a
on this
maze.
building?
Oh my.
How the fuck do you get?
I'm
Oh, is this
so fucking turned around right now.
There it is. Go. All right. I found the where we gotta go. Okay.
Well, Tori, luckily. Oh, did you set her thing so her GPS is linked to her AirPods?
For the car. Or?
Yeah, like her AirPods will tell her like where her GPS says she is.
Okay, hold on. I'll do that now that we're in the car. Give me a second. I'll do that real quick.
Yeah, so she has some idea of the location. Yeah, Tori, I don't get to see
Yeah.
streets, so I basically have just had to kind of make
Okay.
a mental
Alright.
map in my head of where I think things are.
Yeah, I'm using the
Okay,
computer right
where's
now
the
to link
trooper
up.
building, Loki?
Your shit should all be linked up, Tori.
Where's the highway building?
On LS Freeway?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Where's
All right.
LS Freeway from here?
Tori, something that's gonna be
LS.
real important for you for this
Yeah.
experience is that you need to remember you can fucking feel things.
Okay, well. Okay.
All right,
Right.
so you know you should be able to
Yeah.
feel around the car.
I
Walk around,
feel,
walk around the car.
Okay.
Yeah, you're at the you're, yeah,
late,
you're
I
at the
think.
back.
It's like
okay,
plastic.
yeah. Okay, now perfect. Now we're gonna walk
Okay.
straight a little bit. There's gonna be a ladder in front of us here. You walk.
Okay, I feel like
You
ladder.
can do
Yeah,
now
right
you know
this
how,
way.
Now you know how that feels when somebody does that to you.
Well, usually I think it's a cat call, but I don't think you're getting cat called, Loki.
No.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
feeling the ladder.
Careful. Okay, now you gotta be careful up here. Now you're gonna take a step up. There's a
feel
little
like
ledge in
we're,
front
like,
of you. There's a
20
ledge in
feet
front of
up
you.
right now.
There's a ledge in front of you.
Yeah.
So take a nice little step up. There you go. Perfect. Take a few steps forward.
Can I at least get a cane or something?
I mean, you used to have a cane, didn't you? Look
I
at you.
used to use one. I'm like, I have a seeing eye dog.
Yeah, but you're like a
okay.
fucking expert with this.
Okay, Loki,
It's my first day.
Tori, you need to listen to me carefully right now. Okay, we're on a
I don't know.
fucking rooftop, so you need to not just
Okay.
run around willy nilly because you will fall and die. Okay.
Falling off a lot of rooftops in
All
my
right.
days.
You're taking a couple steps
Bring it up.
forward.
Are these like fucking shingles? Like, am I gonna trip on them?
You should be
I feel like they're
okay.
sticking out.
They are kind of a little bit bumpy. Okay, stop right there. Turn to your right. You're just another little like half broken ladder. You gotta be careful. No, that's your other right. Your other right. Your other right. Your other right, Tori. You fucking idiot.
There's the first fall.
Tori, how many times I gotta say your other right before you listen to me? God, you're horrible at listening
Why
to
does it
orders.
smell like fucking fire now?
I do
You're-
think if it's sent, I
Where
don't
the
know how I
fuck
feel
am
if you
I?
collapse.
You're terrible at following orders, Tori. I don't know how you're a captain.
Turn right.
And you turned left, you dumbass.
If you're holding your radio,
Oh, okay.
if you're holding your radio,
Okay, walk straight. There's a ledge in front of you. Be careful. There's a curb. Okay, stop. Perfect. Straight. 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 Keep walking. Keep walking. There's a car in front of you. Stop.
Is this ours?
Yeah, that's ours. Now you're gonna turn to your left. Remember which way left
Okay.
and right are. There you go. Yeah, there you go.
And then it's straight.
And then straight.
Remember?
Yeah. Straight. Come on now.
Oh, I fucking hit a curb.
Yeah, gotta watch out for curbs and stairs.
There's another ledge in front of
Rocky,
you.
you need
Take
to
a
be my
step up.
seeing eye dog. You need to
I'm fucking
tell me
trying, but you
everything.
don't listen to a fuck. You,
tell me where all this
Tori,
is.
you're listening to every third word I fucking say. I don't know how you managed to do it.
Telling me 80 words
Stop.
per second.
I'm giving, Loki, I think I'm giving her pretty fucking clear direction. Am I crazy?
I can't tell. I mean, like, your directions are clear. I don't know, like, I'm
Yeah, that's
assuming you're leading
insensitive.
her
You
to the
can't
right
fucking
way. I
tell.
can't-
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm wondering if I gave him these directions, if he would know his fucking left from right, Tori.
Okay.
Turn left.
Probably.
Left.
Now walk straight. Keep walking. Keep walking.
Okay.
Nice and easy. There you go. Okay, you're,
Okay.
you're kind of drifting a little to the right. You're touching Loki's butt
Touch his
now.
butt.
Why are you touching my ass? Why are you touching
Oh,
my
I'm
ass,
sorry.
Tori?
I'm sorry, Loki. I didn't mean anything
Yeah,
by
Let's
that.
have another HR
I'm
meeting.
sorry.
No, we don't need to do this again.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Loki.
Take like 3 steps forward.
I'm just trying to
Tori.
feel my surroundings.
There you go. You should
Pat,
feel.
pat,
You should.
pat, pat,
You can use your. Yeah. There's.
pat,
Okay.
pat, pat,
That's an
pat.
idea. There you go. You feel the ladder.
There's a wall.
There's like a little ladder here. Careful, the third
Are we gonna
rung
get
is missing on
fucking
this
splinters
ladder.
from this?
Maybe, yeah, but you're wearing gloves, so you should be fine. There's a the third rung is missing. Be careful.
Okay.
You gotta skip a rung. There you go. You're almost there. Yep, there you go. There you go. All right, you're at the top now.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Stand up, Tori.
Okay.
Do I need to tell you how to fucking walk? I don't.
I didn't tell him there's a fucking wall up here. God damn it.
Okay, well I figured you would use your hands, Tori.
Yeah, my fucking head hit it, motherfucker.
Okay, well I'm sorry that you go head first and everything. You fucking bullheaded fuck. Turn to your right.
All right.
Okay, you gotta be very careful.
I don't know
Walk
where the
straight.
start of the maze
Use your
is.
hand
Is
to
it-
feel the wall on the left.
Wait, where's the start?
I'm gonna find.
Gotta
Oh, actually, I
pat
think the
me.
start's right here.
Pat, pat,
Actually,
pat.
Tori, stop going that way. You gotta turn around.
Is he behind me?
Yeah, I'm behind you. Turn around.
You're telling me to touch
Okay.
everything.
Yeah, that's because you need to.
You shouldn't touch people unless.
Yeah, don't touch people unless they allow you to.
Back for you. I'm going to get the repair.
Just use the wall. Follow the wall to the right. Keep the wall on your
I'm
right,
sorry,
and
I
keep
didn't mean
walking.
anything by it, Loki.
Going through alleyways.
Keep walking.
I'm
This,
a fucking
I'm gonna be honest, Loki.
skyscraper.
This feels more like a punishment from me than Tori right now.
Climbed up like 3 fucking stories.
All right, Tori. There's
you
gonna be.
did
Okay, stop right
volunteer for
there.
this.
Stop right there. There's gonna be a drop down in front of you. Okay, you gotta kind of sit down, use your ass, and drop down. There we go. Perfect. All right, we're in the maze. We're in the maze now.
We're in the maze.
I have.
Find your
this
way
is
out.
amazing. Okay.
This is gonna be you, Tori. You got. I'm not
all
fucking.
me?
I'm not teaching. I'm
Yeah,
not
we're-
walking you through a fucking
You're gonna
maze.
see what it. You're gonna see what it's.
Okay.
What it's like.
Okay, you're
Or I
supposed
guess-
to
Use-
stick to the right. You're supposed
use
to
your-
stick to the right.
Just use your
You
fucking
just
hands,
keep going
Tori.
right. You
Feel
just,
the
you
wall.
Just you just follow the right wall the entire time. Just follow the right wall. I'll be fine.
I've done like no police work since
Oh
I
my
have.
God. Ow.
Since I've.
Jesus Christ. Ow.
You're fine. You're doing fine. It's a good thing you're wearing gloves. You don't get so many splinters from the wood.
Follow the right. Wall on the right.
It's a dead end.
Okay.
Oh, my head exploded.
I haven't fucking gone anywhere.
I think my head just exploded.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'm alive still.
Okay. Okay.
That was a huge fucking long up.
Wall on the right.
You following the order? You're doing
Okay.
great, Tori. You're doing fucking great. Good job. You are terrible at following orders. You know that? Has everyone ever told you that?
I'm great at it. What are you talking about? I did everything you told me to do.
Yeah, except you.
Just told
you
me to do
didn't.
4 things at the same time. I have no fucking. Where the fuck am I?
You know, I don't even know what the
Smells
end of
like
this
fucking
looks
old
like.
wood here.
Guess it is old wood. I don't know. I don't even know what the exit of this place looks like. I'm gonna be honest. This strategy
don't
of just
think Loki does
holding the
either, so
holding the
it's fine.
ride might actually work perfectly for you, Tori.
That's how this shit works.
Like, just,
I'm good at
it
this.
act- wait.
He just said he didn't know what the end looks like, and I said it looks like you do.
Oh wait. There's a whole second floor to this. There's a whole second floor to this. You got
Do I
work.
beat Loki? Do I graduate? Do I graduate to
Don't
blind
worry,
solo
guys. I'm
cadet?
about to go bankrupt myself to pay for a car.
I don't know what Jeb's talking about, but it's confusing me.
I don't know what he talks about half the time. Where the fuck? Am I going upstairs?
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you about the stairs. Sorry, that's my fault. I'll take the
Oh
blame on
God.
that one.
Okay, it's a corner.
Okay, you need to be careful here. Stop. You need to be very careful here.
Yeah.
So there's a
Oh.
there's a hole in the wall on the right hand side of the wall. There's a hole in
Okay.
the wall. So you
What do
can
I
still
do?
you can still do this strategy. You're a little bit away. I stopped
Okay.
you very early. You can still use your strategy. You just need to not follow the wall around this corner because you'll fall off to your death.
Copy that.
Okay.
So just you're coming up on the hole now.
Okay.
So just don't.
Okay, am I there?
Yeah, this next little corner, you're gonna feel like a corner, and you're not gonna feel any more wall. That's a hole. That you will just walk off to your death if you walk through the hole. Okay.
Where the fuck am I, Rocky?
You're against the wall. Okay. You're coming up on the hole now. You're right next to the hole.
I don't feel anything.
Yeah.
I don't think I feel anything.
So just don't walk in that direction.
Don't walk forward.
Just stretch. Yeah, you just stretch your hand across and feel the other end of the wall.
I can't. I have small fucking stubby arms, Rocky.
I could just stand there and prevent you, but it's kind of funnier.
I don't have long fucking arms.
It's kind of funnier just watching you suffer instead of just like giving you the answer. How about instead you just turn 90 degrees? Oh, that's an idea.
New tactic.
There you go. That's a strategy.
New tactic. New fucking
No, Tori, no, Kurt, stop! God damn it, Tori. God, how did you manage to do this?
I can't move.
Tori. Get on your fucking good foot, Tori.
How am I floating?
Yeah, I picked you up.
I thought I went to heaven. I just started floating up.
I kind of wish you did. You dumb so much.
Is I doing good?
She fell off the fucking roof.
Yeah, I thought so.
I was trying to tell her not to, and she had a great idea to crawl, and then turned 90 degrees and crawled off the fucking roof.
Elias is coming with us today.
All right, Tori, we're back at the beginning.
Hey, Elias.
Hi, what's up, Tori?
Walk straight, and there's your ladder in front of you.
Okay, was I doing good at least?
You were doing great until you decided to ignore every order I gave you and walked off the roof.
You want to try this again, Tori? You go one more try. Don't fall off.
I'll do it again. I'm good at this. I'm good at this.
Yeah,
all right.
Yeah, it seems like you're doing great. You think you can make it up there by yourself? Do you need?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
You're a strong, independent woman. You can do this. Good luck.
Okay.
I tried to help, man. I tried to tell her not to fall. I
were-
told her that.
yeah, no,
I
I
told her
heard-
that
I
hole
heard
was
you.
there like 15 million times, and she still managed to walk into it.
Oh my god.
Guys, be advised, cliffhangers
You missed.
are illegal on the streets of San Andreas. Remember that.
Careful. Yeah, there you go.
Do they fall under
Hey guys, what's the
do they
best
have
firing
plates?
range in the city?
They do
for
not
us
have
to-
plates and they have off-road tires.
Oh, yeah, that's
One in the middle of bumfuck nowhere where nobody else is gonna get injured but herself.
Yeah, I just, you know.
I'm good at
wanted to
shooting. I
see
know what
it's
I'm
like
doing.
to- well, yeah, normally when you can see it's a little bit different when you can. It took me years of.
Where do I go from here? Left?
Yeah, lift.
Okay. Am I in the maze?
Not yet. You're almost there. Yeah, you are.
You might want to go with.
Yeah, I'll go with her again.
Speed run.
Speed running will be good when you can't see.
When we get that interceptor bike, I might have to just do a whole patrol. Just get all these
To be
off-road
fair, I don't know
bikes
how
off the
fast I'm
streets.
going right now.
That's so expensive. Did you do the maintenance on those things?
You're doing great, Tori.
You know, I learned this when I was a kid because I kept getting stuck in the corn mazes. Fire department kept having to fucking rescue me.
That's kind of sad.
Not really that big of a problem with one Candra being out here if there's a problem.
At the stairs yet?
Nope, not yet. You're almost there, though.
God damn it.
An epidemic. Remember, guys, MC stands for mostly
Oh god.
Karens.
Where the fuck am I? I don't feel
fucked up.
anything.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Turn around. Yeah.
Maple, help
there
me!
you go.
Save me, Maple, save
Okay.
me! Karen's felt with
Sneakers! Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, everybody.
Oh god.
Yeah, you're doing great. You're doing phenomenal. You're almost at the you're almost at the stairs again. You're getting there.
Okay.
Welcome to Captain Slaughter's punishment for making fun of Loki being blind.
No.
What? Yes, yeah, I'm lost. You're coming up on the stairs now. You're gonna hit a wall in front of you, and then the stairs are gonna be in front of you.
Okay.
Sultan Classic.
There you go. Stairs,
I'm
stairs.
really picking up this whole blind thing, to be honest. I'm just naturally gifted at everything I do.
I would argue
Might be
that
better at being blind than Loki is.
I would argue that vehemently.
I'm pretty sure this,
I
if it starts with a V like vagina, it's good. So vehemently is a good thing. I would
bet my
also
life
argue it
savings on that
vehemently.
not being the fact. You're coming up on that hole again, by the way. Don't fall in again.
All right, I'm gonna start calling now. Feels wall on right.
And no more wall.
I don't know.
Okay, I don't feel anything.
Outside of
And you should again. You got wall
Okay, I
again.
feel something. Am I good?
Yeah, you're good again. You're good. You got wall again. It's great, dude.
Locked in, Rocky.
I'm letting you be locked in. I'm enjoying this.
Okay. This is too easy.
I don't know about that. You did fall off the roof on the first try, Tori.
Okay, well, you told me to turn.
I told you specifically not to turn.
But I didn't hear the not part.
Told you about 15 times that there's a hole there and don't go through the hole, and yet you still somehow managed to go and ignore the exact direction I gave you.
I thought the wall went right. I felt it go right.
I told you it didn't.
I thought it turned 90 degrees after the hole. Just the hole's turning 90 degrees.
It'd be really funny when you've gone this whole way and then have to like go the opposite direction because it's the wrong way.
Oh yeah, I'm probably still going the wrong way. I feel like I misremembered this. It might have been the left. Okay.
Oh, is this the end here?
I think so. I don't know.
Looks like the end. If that's the case, you fucking did it.
Where you at, Jeb?
Yeah.
I'm at the mechanic shop right now, trying to get this repaired.
Ranger 15 operating under
Harold was thinking about having her do the maze on the cadet show, and if she had to do that, she actually never would have made it.
Oh
out.
no, we would never actually do it now.
I'll let you go, Kira.
Kind of. It's kind of his slime. Congratulations, Tori. You made it through the maze.
Oh, I fucking made it.
Yeah, you did it. Careful, there's a hole in the
fuck
wall.
yeah.
Don't keep following the wall.
Where?
Just stand still. Just don't move, please.
Okay.
Yeah, just don't move. There you go.
Okay.
How the fuck are we gonna get her down from here?
That's
That's the hardest thing I've ever done in my
but,
life.
Where's
yeah,
Blackbird
that's
at?
just me normally moving around in most
Old Ellis
environments.
Customs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blackbird is Carcer Way in San Vitus.
The very central one.
Just stick to the right wall all the time. I feel like a fucking firefighter.
No, I just
Dispatch, Ranger 86.
you know, kind of in places I'm familiar with, I'm okay. Like I can go around the grapeseed hangar and I'll lose my bearings, but in new places, like I was in the hospital the other day, that was
Bob, I'm gonna
that was
respond
kind
as
of rough.
well.
Same with Jeff took me to the DPPD and it got like all renovated.
I'm coming
I wasn't
in
used
hot
to
off.
it.
We'll see how they
A little bit rough.
Well, I just noticed on the
You really learn to
set
follow
it's saying
people's
that it's
voices
rated
and listen to
700
their
something, so I'm
their
coming in a
feet.
Dominator.
And like
I just don't have the best hearing, you know. I just like, I'm like a I think my therapist called me a selective hearer.
I don't think that means your hearing's bad. I think that means you just choose not to listen.
No one tell Cable they fired.
Yeah, but it's good.
Yeah.
If it went like that, then the rest of this shit's gonna be fucking easy. I'm gonna step it up, Loki. I think I'm gonna be better than this at you.
You didn't do
I'm just naturally talented at everything I do. You know.
Except for following orders.
Plus,
you
I
have
really
no
hit my
talent
head
in
really
that
hard,
front.
and it really hurts.
Yeah, I'll hop him when you fall off the roof.
All right.
Yeah,
All right. The next thing we're doing, we're gonna go back to the grapeseed hangar for something. This should only take like 5-10 minutes, and then we're gonna find a place to see if you can shoot a gun.
I'm almost to the top of Milton.
All blind.
Do I do the drawing challenge?
How did we get her off of this
Okay.
roof? How did you get up here?
Hope and pray, really.
How did I get up here? I
Hope
felt
and pray.
around.
Well, I just saw a ZR
Ugh,
380
can I
fly
figure it out by
past me.
myself?
If you go the way you're going, you're gonna fall all the way down.
Keep an eye out.
So fuck. Okay.
Now you'll
Yeah, there's some fast movers.
Do you want to figure it out by yourself, or do you want to help? You could just listen to where everybody.
Okay, I hear you.
Coming from the west, I see you on the
We keep
east.
speaking.
Huh?
Marco!
Polo.
Marco.
Polo.
Marco.
Polo.
You're probably gonna die if you come this way. I'll be real.
I think she might. I think if you stand there and fucking block her, she might alive.
I'll be alright, man.
Yeah, Polo.
Code 6.
Keep edging. Keep edging. Keep edging.
edging.
You're
I'm
edging. You're
I'm
edging.
edging.
You're doing a great job edging. Okay, well.
That sounded not great.
Fell into a bucket.
Oh, hey, you lined up.
That was
Yeah,
a
you
great
lined up.
landing. I'll give you a 10 out of 10 for the landing.
Is that
Hey,
produce?
don't forget to smell.
Yeah, there's melons there. Oranges.
It smells like fucking body odors in front of
Check
me.
over the bathrooms over
All right.
there.
Come on, Tori. Get in the car.
Okay.
Use your fucking ears and your hands. I believe in you.
Fuck is
You
this?
can hear the car, Tori.
Just listen to the engine, you know?
I'm stuck on something.
It's a bollard.
You were in the right spot.
You can, you
Okay.
can.
Went too far.
All right. I can get
Loki
on
just moved over
on
for
this
you.
side.
know?
All right.
There you go.
Okay, we're going
Yeah,
back
it was
to
not hard,
shit.
you know?
That was easy. That was light work, as the kids say.
That's
Yeah,
not
because you
versioning.
fell
This
off
is the hard
building
part right
twice.
here.
Fell off twice?
That's,
Yeah, she fell off twice. Well,
yeah,
technically
sure.
3 times. She fell off before she even got in the maze.
oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that was kind of difficult.
37.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't have been if you just listened to the directions.
I don't need no man, Rocky.
Oh, well, apparently you do when you're fucking blind.
Yeah, you do need some help sometimes.
Right, when you're
blind.
blind, you do need some people.
Alright, we're at Grapeseed again.
Nice. Smells
When
like
do I get my seeing eye dog?
I'm still getting mine, so you're probably not for a while. You gotta rely on other people around you, you know?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Is she gonna make it in here?
I don't know, I'm kind of letting her feel her way around and learn how to use her hands.
There's a lot of stuff to feel in here, to be
I already
fair.
know how to use my hands. I'm just having to retrain myself.
You sure?
Oh, you guys are behind me.
Yeah, we're over here.
Yep. Alright, Tori.
It's like a bench.
Yep.
Okay.
So we're gonna see if you can. You see, for me, when I draw things, I basically
I won't be able to see when you draw things, Loki.
I
That's
understand that, but
insensitive.
I'm
That's an HR point.
explaining. Yep, it is. I'm explaining to you that for me, I can draw some things, but it's taken a very long time, and essentially people have had to describe things to me, understand. But we're just gonna see if you could draw something that you should already know, like what it looks like. So we're just gonna do a cat.
Cat. Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna open up the paint app on your phone.
Mhm.
And gonna see if you can draw a cat. And I'm gonna draw one, and we're gonna see.
Fuck it, I'll close my eyes and draw one too.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
38 Capital Strawberry with
Can I do this on the
Walton,
Notes app?
going into the vending machine.
You don't have the paint app on your phone.
I'm getting a call from Manslaughter's phone. Can I answer?
I mean, if you
Phone
want
put
to.
on speaker.
M137, Route 68 before.
Off. Phone take off speaker. Hey, Sloan. Hey, no, you're off speaker.
Correction, that's gonna be
Walk
550 SS.
to the corner. What fucking corner?
You're
Pretty
gonna
sure I'm in a fucking corner.
No, you're just kind of in the middle of your room, to be fair.
You're in the middle of the room.
She wants me to walk away into a corner away from people.
Just go this way. It's
Okay.
There's a lot of shite in your way, I'll be real, but
There's shit on the floor?
Yeah,
no,
probably.
like stuff.
Oh, stuff. Okay.
There you go. Just keep coming this way.
Benefactor Phelps.
Just keep going forward until you hit a wall. There you go.
Ow. Okay, I'm in a corner.
Ugh.
Doing real good.
Gotta get traumatized as a child to never feel emotion ever. That's how you do it.
What am I hearing?
What am I listening to? What is going on?
This is kind of
What am
normal
I hearing?
conversation from Tori, guys. There's nothing unusual about this.
Imagine having to deal with ties and how much of a headache that is, but times that add like
Can we get a
another
Monarch?
like 29 years
Taking
to
off
that.
on me. We're gonna be at 1080 southbound Strawberry.
Imagine watching your mom.
Sitting at southbound Strawberry.
I'll go down to the docks or the airport. Keep on them.
Yeah, I got it. Southbound Strawberry across the forum. With units going to the docks, dispatch, can I get a channel?
Okay, he's here actually.
Yeah, I'll be moving channel.
What's up, Sloan?
Bolo.
Being the eyes and ears or whatever.
Yeah, you're doing
Come on,
great, Tori.
Tori.
You're doing great. Why do you guys still have Christmas decorations up? It's fucking July.
I don't know.
You guys the type of people to leave your Christmas decorations up all year?
I can't see them.
Well, it's time for picture artwork time, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then we're gonna share it with the class
Okay,
for
let's do
Elias
this.
and Candyman to look at.
I'm gonna
on
take
the-
part
on
as
the
well.
TV. Yeah, go for it.
So we're drawing a cat.
When we draw
Yeah,
a
you can draw a
cat.
cat. Yep.
Okay.
A black cat. Good luck figuring out the color.
All right,
I'm
eyes are
not sure if you guys
closed.
are already en route or not, but requesting 52s the outside
With the red
DMV.
bandana.
I have a
The
gentleman here
red
who's saying
bandana,
Oh, that's not
right?
a
happening.
lot of ouchies.
I don't fucking know even where to start, dude.
Understood. Can 76 there currently at the prison, so we'll be on them.
Hey, everyone, thank
That's actually not bad, dude. That's actually not bad at all. Wait, what the fuck? That's actually not bad. Alright. I did mine, and it's
Alright, I think
actually
I'm done.
mine's
I think I'm done.
surprisingly good.
Nice.
Dispatch 771 intend to catch up to a
So when you're done, Tori.
white in color muscle car.
I'm done.
with a
Do
black
you want me to?
top,
Do you want me to send it to you?
southbound Fusion Highway.
I'll put it in
No,
the
you're gonna-
document.
We're gonna
Illegal pass.
send it to
potentially speeding.
Candyman. You can put it up on the screen.
Do I need
Okay.
like a link or do I need like an actual file for these
Uh,
streams?
file? Unless maybe it's easier if Tori just puts it up on the screen.
Oh, I can put mine. I can do that. Yeah.
Southbound
Yeah.
Fusion Highway.
Which way is the screen? This way.
It's yes, that way. Yeah.
It's this way, over here, near my boy.
Okay. All right. This is mine. A black cat with the red bandana. I call this Tori's
Is it-
kitty.
That is horrendous.
What does it look like?
That is green and orange.
Oh shit.
It.
Hmm.
It
You know
is.
what, make sure you.
it kind of looks like
you
an
have that-
ant.
You have that saved on your phone, Tori, so you can look at it when this is
Yeah.
over. You can see it.
Okay.
Fine.
Yeah, it kind of looks like an ant.
Let me put mine up, and you can be the judge of which one's better.
Okay.
Go ahead, Luke. Put yours up.
Right.
That is. There's no way you're fucking blind, man. That is lying. You are a liar.
Are you fucking cheating?
You're fucking cheating.
No.
You are fake blind.
No.
There's no
I've been-
fucking
I've
way
been
in
trying.
hell.
I'm calling
No,
those.
I refuse to believe
No,
that
listen,
you
listen.
drew this fucking cat as perfectly as you did.
The only reason I did is because I've been practicing drawing a black cat with a red bandana for months because
Are you still
Selena's
southbound Great
cat
Ocean?
Ratchet is a black cat with a red bandana. And I was trying to make a picture for her that wasn't really bad because every time I'd make a picture for her, I could tell in her voice she was like, eh. So I got feedback from a bunch of people over a long, long period of time, and I was able to make this. But this took months to make one good black cat.
There's no fucking
How
way,
long
man.
have you
You
been
got the
playing for,
fucking
dude?
whiskers
20 years.
perfect. You
Over
got the
20
nose
years.
perfect. You got the
Christ.
eyes perfect. You got the mouth perfect. You got the ears perfect. You got the bandana perfect. I'm gonna be honest, you said red bandana. I thought around the fucking forehead. I didn't even think around the neck like a normal fucking person.
I put mine on the forehead.
I was, yeah.
Well, to be fair, I was
You didn't put
thinking of
yours. Yours didn't
Ratchet.
have a neck to put on, Tori.
Oh.
I was thinking of Ratchet who has that bandana around their neck.
Which makes sense now that you bring it up. You got the tail perfect. You got the legs perfect. There's no issue. Well, I mean, the body is just like a rectangle, but it's a body.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, it was basically, the hardest part was getting, like, the face right, and that took a lot of tries and a lot of people telling me it wasn't right. The body was kind of easy.
There's no fucking... I don't believe that. I mean, you guys can't see mine, but I'm going to put mine up on the board anyway. I guess I'm not gonna put mine up on the board. I guess that's not gonna happen. Oops. Sorry. I did not mean to piss off the gods. My computer's struggling right now with ONX, dude. I don't know what is going on. I think my Windows crashed. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but my computer just stroked the fuck out, dude. We should be still here. Hello? Still here? I don't know what the fuck just happened, but my computer just fucking exploded, man. Like, I don't know why. Yeah, I really don't know what happened there. We lost kick. Oh, Onyx. Wait, did Onyx crash? Did, like, everyone crash? Was it not just me? I'm starting kick back up.
Ah.
I was worried that it was just me.
Oh.
Yep.
No. What?
Is
I blame
Tori
Cap.
alive?
I don't know. Maybe.
I blame
Rigby, can you
I
bring
can
the car?
Did I implode
Yeah.
the world by trying to put my picture on the board?
You might have.
What?
You might have.
What kind
I
of
just-
picture are you trying to put up there?
This is really funny.
I just felt like suddenly alone.
Oh, are you okay?
I'm good. I'm fucking starving though. I'm thirsty.
Should I try and put my picture on the board again and see if it happens again?
Yeah.
About going through the maze is hard work, you know? Like I
Mhm.
earned my fucking union lunch break or something, maybe.
Oh, I need to get a notebook. One sec. I need to be able to mark all this down.
I think I know what I did wrong, and I think I know why I imploded the world.
Wait, what? What do you mean by that?
I think I have the power.
Okay.
And I know what the power
Genesis,
is.
you on radio yet?
I put the URL
Oh fuck.
as a file. Well, my picture's on the board, but you can't see it because you're blind.
Yeah,
Unless you look.
how bad is it?
Mine,
Yeah.
surprisingly, good. It's like it's not even
Fucked
close
up.
to
You just close your
Loki's.
eyes for that?
Yeah.
Damn. I had to close my eyes for that because my eyes are permanently closed now. What if this is like permanent and like I can never see again ever?
Yeah, the issue with
They're
my
not glued
cat
on
is
your
that it's
face.
assless, and when I tried to change the color to red, I guess I missed, and I just put a black line to the right where I thought the head was.
Hmm. Does MRPD have a firing range?
It does not, no.
Do any of the PDs have a firing range?
No. I think LSSD used to, but not anymore. The only one that would have one is the ammunition on the Adam's apple. But like, that's probably a little too.
I don't know.
Or,
Or we could just go find a field.
Yeah, we can't
or yeah,
find a-
Grapeseed has one, I think. Right?
Well, the grapeseed one is like upstairs here, I think.
Like, I thought there's like a gun
there was a
club
Elias
here
event
or
now.
some shit.
I'll go take a look. Is this the firing range?
Radio check.
And do
Hello.
I checked it.
Was it working when you checked it?
Undisclosed.
I never did that. Okay, I always just ask good questions, right?
I don't see any
wet
actual
dreams.
like range.
Yeah, just that's some.
Unless it's like up here. Up here. What's this fucking cuck chair, dude?
Dispatch myself and Shayna still waiting on the impound for this 700 smog vehicle that was reported to be stolen.
Hey, Elias,
I
what do you think
can't
of my
start
cat?
car. Stand by.
Is this you, cat? This one here?
I'm good, I'm good.
I mean, it's not bad actually, to be fair. I don't know what this fucking line over here.
That line is supposed to be the bandana.
Oh.
Also, Elias,
Fair
we
enough,
need,
okay.
we need a place to shoot things. Where shoot that isn't bad. Anywhere in Grapeseed?
Yeah, there's
135, 1080.
Yeah, that's Tori's
northbound
cat.
Elder Street.
I heard. I got told it was
802, I'm attaching to
I
that.
told her it kind of looks like an ant.
a red bandana around the neck.
Oh, he ejected. It's gonna
What
be
color
red
is
in
it?
color.
It was supposed to be a black cat with a red bandana. I don't know how the fuck she got green and orange. but-
Yeah, how did you get green and orange?
I don't know. Ask Loki. He'll probably be able to tell you.
How would I know?
Yeah, how would he
He
know?
just understands. You know, he understands me right now more than anybody.
Yeah,
Right.
that is true.
There's a shooting range nearby then. You can open the car.
Oh, let's go.
I might frame my kitty on my wall when I'm done with this.
That's very
That's an
personal
idea.
information, Tori.
That's
Very-
not. I mean, fair
right
enough, Tori. You know what I mean? Like,
westbound,
I'm not gonna
place.
judge
Oh,
you, but
they're going into a dead end. Eastbound.
Whatever you do with your kitty is your
Laguna
business.
Place. Going through a squeeze. I can fit through the squeeze. Huge.
On the way there, could we stop at a 24/7 and get a
Northbound,
notepad? I'm
Alta
supposed to
Street.
mark down
Can I get
the
a
good and
merit
bad
or a
things Tori
monarch on
does.
this? It's a 350
I need
rating.
food too and water. I'm
I'll
really,
route
really
down
hungry and
to,
thirsty.
Yeah, we can make
couple
up
in
this
town.
This dust is making my mouth dry.
you get used to it.
You guys like every time you
Cross
cough or
again?
sneeze or like fart or shit or piss, just like dust comes out from this area.
Does this continue
How
through
does
the other
that work
side?
with your allergies? You know,
No,
like
they
you're
did not. They
inhaling
were
all this
stopped. They were
dust into your lungs.
Northbound Power Street.
I don't think I'll have allergies, I'll be you. I don't know what I'm allergic to. It's like 24/7.
I'm allergic to blindfolds. I found that out today.
I don't. What do you mean you're allergic to
Right westbound Power
blindfolds?
Street.
I'm allergic to them.
Off-road westbound. They box themselves again. Nope, they're flipping over. And they are turtled.
We're stuck over behind Clinton, right by Bay Tree.
If 6-12 still in route.
There is somebody I think I can know
I
now.
want water, and I want
Tori, you still speak normally.
sandwich, and I want
Do you have dispatch?
something else. What do you
Can you set up
have?
a call card for the 80 that myself,
Cigarettes.
Genesis, and Chef Jefferson are involved?
We're on a footbail. We are going eastbound.
Why are you talking like that?
Power. We're behind the gas
I don't know
station
how
off
far away
Clinton,
she is.
24/7.
He's right in front of you, but
She said she doesn't have any fucking food.
Well, yeah, it's a 24/7. They don't fucking sell food.
We're running down to Clinton
God
southbound.
damn it.
I got
Lady,
food,
you're fucking
Tori.
useless. Just give me those goddamn cigarettes.
I got food. Here.
You got food.
I'm gonna put this food.
You have water. You have water too.
I have a drink, yeah.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
To run southbound into the parking lot behind the vault.
And just don't miss your mouth when you're fucking.
Oh, I know where my mouth is. Don't worry.
Your mouth, Tori.
Are you sure about that? You don't know what
This is
your
the
lefts
first
and
time I've
fucking
been
rights are,
blindfolded
Tori.
like that.
Oh, is that right? Oh, God.
You could just feed her, to be fair, you know. If
You know, that doesn't surprise me. It's not the first time you've been blindfolded like that.
Rocky, if you feed me, I will
U-turn,
fucking I will
northbound,
spit this
left,
fucking drink in your face.
westbound,
I'm not feeding
on
you.
the
I gave you the
sidewalk.
fucking food to eat yourself.
I know. I'm just saying. You know. I'm just fucking saying.
I'm just making a suggestion, to be fair.
I'm not a baby bird. All right. I can feed myself.
You fucking walk like one.
You do walk like a baby bird, that's you.
I feel like I walk more like a baby deer. You know.
Oh yeah, that's about right. Okay, we're at the range.
Yeah, no, he usually shooting range.
We're at the
Getting onto a motorbike.
We got onto a fucking Akuma that just showed up.
I'm gonna step to the side now that she's pulled that.
Alright, dispatch when the vehicle pursuing this Akuma.
Alright, over here, Tori.
77 on westbound.
wait,
Over
over
here.
here, wait.
Oh, over
That's
here.
your motor. Don't shoot your fucking car. Holy
Over here. Keep walking. Keep walking. Keep walking
Southbound,
forward.
I had to put my watch on after I fell asleep before I left.
Take
Is
like
there
5
anybody
more
in
steps
front of me?
forward. There's no one in
Right,
front of you.
southbound Alta Place.
Okay, stand like
line of
right there.
BCD,
Okay.
Regained eyes, left.
Alright, you
westbound,
have mannequins, you have actual
Right,
targets,
southbound,
some
Alta,
cars, so
BCD,
be careful for ricochet.
left, eastbound occupation. You guessed it, VCD.
Don't shoot yourself in the hand, because you're kind of pointing a gun to your hand right
Occupation,
now.
Long
Tori,
Beach,
put your
right,
gun away
southbound
real
Elgin,
quick.
Pillbox,
Okay.
Cuppo, BCD.
If somebody wants to go over near the targets and just like say like this
No
is where they are, so
regain.
she has like a general thing while her gun's away, then she can try to shoot
Still
where they
no
are. So she has an
regain.
indication, you know what I mean?
Alright, Tori, I'll give you a rough
I won't
idea.
shoot you. I promise.
Stand by through like the FIP.
Can you hear me,
stop
Tori?
off.
You might need to- she might need to get closer.
currently. Who's this unit here on low power? Did you see him, the Del Para guy?
No, I didn't see nobody.
I think you gotta get closer. Get closer.
VCD,
Stop.
code 6. Where was the suspect originally pulled over at?
Alright, can you hear me, Tori?
They were, what is it, breaking into cars.
I gotta turn this fucking radio off, man. These guys are too goddamn loud. Don't shut up.
Genesis fucking blows my eardrums out, I'll be real.
Alright. Can you hear me, Tori? Okay. Well, this is where there's a target here. I can barely hear you. There's a target.
Okay. Do you hear me better?
Yeah, it's better. I'm standing behind another target now.
Tori, Tori, you on Freak?
I don't think she is, and she's also blind right now and doing things. I'm standing behind another target now. You can't really see that. I'm standing in front of another target. Put the fucking gun. Oh, your gun's not out. Never mind. Okay. And there's just like a bunch of targets on the wall here. I can't really give you a good reference for these ones. All right, good luck.
10 plus.
I'm safe. Also, they're hailing you on
He just
pound
said
80,
like
by the way.
5 times that he was standing near something, Tori.
Alright.
Somebody was
I'm
trying to get a
good.
hold of you on channel 80. Yeah, you're good to go.
Rocky, could you show me where it is again?
Nope.
Okay. Alright, here goes fucking nothing.
Tori, maybe not do that.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh, there we go.
Reloading! Reloading!
You hit
Reloading!
like 2 targets. 3 targets.
Die, motherfucker, die!
I mean, if you just
Die, motherfucker, die!
if you just shoot aimlessly, she's bound to hit targets like that.
Yeah, no, realistically.
When do I do the close quarter combat section?
That was horrible, Tori.
That wasn't great.
Were you, are you not meant to be good at shooting? Like, you know.
I don't know. I thought she was
Great at
supposed to be a
fucking
great
shooting.
shooter, but
I
that
probably
didn't.
hit all those fucking shots.
You hit like 3 targets of the like 12 in front of
Fucking
you.
blind!
Well, it didn't help that you were just fucking spraying from the hip like a fucking lunatic, Tori.
You know what they taught me? Working with the Marine Corps, accuracy by volume, Rocky.
Well,
Been better if I had an M249 saw though with a 5.56 fucking 100-round belt, but you know the HL38 gets it done too.
You know that explains a lot, Tori. That explains a lot.
You know how much ammo we used in Iraq?
A lot.
I think they did a study per every single kill was like 50,000 rounds of ammo. We love our fucking ammo.
All right, what do you think, Loki? How'd you do? Good enough, so we don't have to put a fucking firearm in her hand again.
Can I beat them now?
I mean, she didn't do good, but that was the point. You're supposed to see that it isn't easy. I'm gonna, Tori, if you want to take one of your eye patches off for a second, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Elias, how much you trust me?
I trust you 100%, Loki, I'll be honest.
I promise you I won't shoot you. My parents used to basically, they thought it was a fun party trick to show their friends. Just stand near a target and tell me which side you're standing on.
I'm standing on the right of this one.
I feel like a fucking pirate. Oh my god.
Was that a hit?
I'm pretty sure you hit me.
I can do it
Standing in
again.
front of the blind guy shooting? Hello?
Alright, there you go.
I can stand in front of
fucking
another
shoot
one.
this
Just
guy.
tell me what side you're on.
Hey, do you want to do this with me after?
Nah, absolutely not.
Pussy.
You're gonna after what I just watched?
Wait, hold on. Did you say that you're on the right? Left? I didn't hit Elias, right?
No, you did not hit Elias. I think you shot the
Yeah.
dirt in front of him though.
Yeah, you had to go up and left to hit the target.
No, up and right to the target, not left. Left to hit Elias.
Oh.
There you go. You hit the there. You kneecap the shit out of him.
See?
You know, I basically
It's not
what he was
bad.
doing. What
It's
he
not
was
bad
doing
at
is
all.
basically what I do when people are shooting at me. I can tell the the difference between the PD firearms and ones other people use, and I kind of just aim where the sound's coming from. My parents used to make me go to the gun range literally like 2 or 3 times a week when I was a kid because they thought I needed to know how to defend myself.
It's kind of
And
fucked
then
up.
they, yeah, it is. And then they made it a party trick for all their friends where they'd have me basically just shoot targets all the time so they could be like, look at what my blind kid could do. Yep.
You want to shoot an apple off my head?
I don't think we should do that.
I could, but
He probably could.
Or we could put like an apple on my bun, you know, and you could shoot it. It's like 2 inches of separation. You're like 2 inches off every time you're shooting.
I don't think we need.
I mean, I could, but I don't. That's a little bit too close.
I don't think we need to do that. It's a
Okay.
little
You
bit
tried that, Tori? Is that what you're trying to do? Like?
I mean, I can do it to Rocky right now. Let me put on this eye patch again.
Nope.
Yeah, Yeah,
After what I
Just give me
watched,
some ammo.
I'm not going down range of her. Nope.
Give me some goddamn ammo. I'll be fine. I'll
I think she
lower
wants
down
to
my rate
kill
of
me.
fire.
I think she is trying to kill you, actually.
I can do it. How about we do it?
All
with
right,
social
Loki,
media
what's
shooting
next?
Competition.
Pretty sure those were the main things before we got out there. If you think you're ready to patrol, Tori.
Yeah, I think we'll do fucking great. Let's do it.
We do get you more ammo.
I just need more
Unless
ammo.
any of you guys have other ideas of things.
God no.
I think those are pretty much the main three things. You're gonna have to rely a lot on listening, Tori. You're gonna have to listen. You're gonna have to feel. You're gonna have to use your other senses.
Okay. Yeah, I got really good spidey senses, so I think I'm fucking ready. Let's fucking do this, Loki.
I don't know. Those times you fell off the
Go
roof said
beat some
otherwise.
fucking criminals. We'll be the blind task force.
We'll get you some ammo too in case there's 78 and you need to try patch off.
Sorry, we're leaving the...
Yeah, come towards the sound of the car.
Come on. There you go, there you go. I don't know why I whistled at you like a dog, but
Do you think I'm a fucking
people
animal?
do that all the time.
So I'm making
Bill,
I would never
Bill Cole
cross
did
that line,
to me.
anyways.
Bill Cole did that to me, and then when he was blind, somebody did it to him, and he was like, "Wow, Loki, I understand now what that feels like."
Elias, you come with us.
I'll come with you for a bit.
We'll go to the highway building and get ammo for her, because she might actually know how to walk around that building.
Well, I guess we'll see how you can maneuver around the highway building.
Watch it for
I'm pretty good. You know, I know where shit is, I guess.
Crime's happening
Know where
there.
the heater is?
Anyway.
Yeah, there's a couple of them actually, you know, but we unplugged them, so we're safe.
Yeah.
I can't remember if I plugged them back in though before I left. It's getting kind of chilly.
The heaters, you probably did.
Sorry, you can take your horns then, you don't need to have them up in the car, you're alright.
Was that English?
I'm gonna be honest, Elias. I
No
thought you were having a
fucking-
stroke for the
there's
first
no
half of that
fucking clue what
sentence
you
until I
just
realized
said.
that was the sentence.
What are you talking about, man?
Huh?
What?
I guess you, Elias.
Thank you, Loki.
He's got superhuman hearing. That's not fair. You could hear all the syllables and like the tongue movements, probably.
I think all blind people have superhuman hearing, Tori.
No, but I think it is a
Daredevil
factual. I think it is a factual statement that when
Hearing
the blind
tongue
people do
movements
have
is way
improved,
Yeah, hearing
improved other
tongue movements
senses.
is crazy.
Like that, you know, like echolocation. I know is big, you know, in the
You
blind
think blind
community.
people have? Okay, that's going in the fucking.
Oh, it's true. It's true.
going in the-
I
No,
saw
I
a
don't
video
know.
of somebody going downstairs and they're clicking.
What are you talking
They also
about
have a
when you
cane,
say
so
that?
they're double clicking.
You sure they will?
I don't know. I don't remember. I liked it though, so if anything, that should be one strike point off my strikes.
Why, because you
I'm
liked
an
it?
ally. I did like it, yeah.
Did you share it or did you just like it?
No, I didn't share it. No, I don't want people knowing I'm liking that shit. But you know, like you could, it's like either like the superhuman smell, because you know, like you lose one of your senses, the other 4 of the 5, like they get stronger, you know, because you have more brain energy, like brainwave energy to like put into the other senses.
I don't know if that's how that works.
Kind of works like that, kind of doesn't.
Let's see you try and go get some ammo. We're at the mess now.
I haven't been in here yet.
They've
Well,
got
it's
no
nice.
soundproofing inside, that's all I can do.
Oh yeah, it's fucking terrible. Everyone can hear our meetings in the lobby. Where are we? Are we on the front or in the side?
We're in the
We're
front.
in the front.
There's supposed to be a front desk here, and there's like a door on the left, and there's like nothing on the fucking right.
Anyway, just slot your keys in the
There we
door.
go.
There you go.
Okay, I'll keep it unlocked, and then armory. Isn't that like in front of? Oh shit! Is that evidence? Oh. I feel like it's fucking here. Some like memory. Okay.
Crazy, crazy that was unlocked, by the way, but you know.
Was it unlocked?
Yeah,
I'm
it was.
pretty
Oh
sure.
my
Pretty sure it was,
I know there's like somebody in one of these fucking corners. Oh, here.
No, that's me.
Here he is.
That's me.
Here he is.
Stop running my pockets, Tori.
Okay, give me box.
You don't even have an M. You don't have an M9.
Alright, I got my ammo already. Got it from the armor.
Do you just choose to ignore what I say, Tori?
Alright, we're all good to get out there.
I'm taking my fucking ammo back.
Tori, I think you might have just
fucking touching me, HR!
I think you might have just robbed someone, Tori.
I think that's yeah. Aren't
Is
you
that
heat shot?
Rocky?
No.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely Rocky.
Am I just not talking?
No, you're definitely talking.
Am I going fucking crazy, man? I don't.
No, you're good.
She's just ignoring
Wait, is this
you.
Rocky too?
Oh, you're so
Wait,
fucking
how is
lucky.
Rocky in that corner and the other corner is coming from my left? What the fuck? Ow! Oh, it smells like expired fucking burgers. Okay, this has to be the guy. HL38 ammo, please.
You don't need to speak like that. You can just speak
I don't know
normal.
why. Yeah, it's kind of like when like an old person tries to talk to somebody who doesn't speak English.
Well, it's just
That
that
is
I
a
think my
revive.
blindness
That's how
went to
Tori's
my
talking
mouth
to
now.
me.
Now I have super
Your
mouth
blindness
and-
went to your fucking brain because apparently you
like, I'm
can't
a numb,
fucking
I
hear
just
when
got
I
extra
talk
mouth
either,
power,
Tori.
so-
Goddamn.
What
don't
the fuck does that mean?
It's just the smell of his voice.
You stop
is, like,
flirting
is
with him, man.
outpowering
The smell of
the-
his voice.
The smell of his voice is outpowering the sound of his voice. You know,
The
it's like
smell of
sensory
my
overload.
voice? What the fuck?
The fuck are you talking
What the
about,
fuck
man?
does that even mean?
Where the fuck down?
These doors are this
Okay,
door
are
is
we going back
shit.
out the
That's
lobby?
fucking-
Yeah. That guy's just a woodcutting event in 15 minutes.
Do I have to do fucking interviews like this?
No.
Okay.
I mean, it's not gonna matter.
Would it matter?
Yeah, would it matter?
Also true. I don't think it'll matter.
I mean, you don't
I
need.
feel like that's the least part of your.
You don't need to
job
see
to
the
matter.
person you're interviewing.
That might be better.
What they were feeling, you know, with their super hanging.
Well, we can consult about that
Expertise.
and see if we come to the same conclusion.
Okay, that might be good. Currently, my sergeants don't want to do the interviews anymore anyway. Because they've done 4 of them and they're over them.
Well, when you have to do the interviews, we'll do those.
Okay.
We gotta go get gas.
Does this radio have
Radio
voice
check.
activation?
Dispatch, show
Dispatch can
blind
move.
1, 10-8.
Yeah.
Hey, radio.
Well, blind 1 is gonna
80.
be Highway 1, Highway 38. I don't know what these other 2 call signs are. Stand by.
Hey, radio. Primary 1.
What's your call sign, Loki?
Dispatch, Lincoln 8,
76.
1041, 10-8, and operating containment.
Radio
Last
check on the
did they-
80.
Dispatch,
Did they do
Yo,
things
what's
right?
up? I'm blind. Do we have to do any interviews?
Lincoln 8, 76.
I don't even think Breeze is still on duty.
We need to do interviews. Just let me know. I won't be able to see dispatch. I'll bring my blind training officer.
Hey, when do we get our
That's
fleet?
right.
Good question. I have no fucking clue. Apparently it's tonight or tomorrow.
I'm with a blade.
What needs to come back around?
Did they add Loki to the dispatch car too?
I don't fucking know.
Man, I'm not asking you, you fucking idiot.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of people in the car, Tori.
You're not the only
That's
you're not
okay.
the only person that can see in this car anymore.
Thought he was
Oh,
Buffalo still Sergeant Plus right now.
You and Elias are.
Yeah, Abram,
Yeah.
they're fast as fuck.
See if you had some.
You should be able to chase most vehicles, but there's like a small greeter on the bottom right of your LPR. Essentially, if
Yeah, I
that
know.
shit's green, then you could chase it.
wait, so did the mechanics make changes to the Buffaloes, Tori, where they're not dog shit still, or what?
No, it's just you just have a skill issue, and I don't have a skill issue anymore. I could probably drive it better blind than
Tori?
you can with eyes.
Are you sure about that?
You want to test that?
Oh, fucking high, 100%. I will drive for our first call. You just tell me where it is.
No, Tori, you can't do that because you're gonna stone
But it's fine if I'm blind.
No, it's not. Part of the whole point of
Gonna
this
get
is that you
sued.
don't get fired. Actually, speaking of Sloan, I'm pretty sure this is her in front of us.
Oh, drive forward. Vehicle, drive forward.
It's
not a voice activated.
It's not fucking voice activated.
Oh.
Oh, man.
1 second.
You're fucking mental.
Guys, meet me at the bike shop. Follow me.
Where the fuck is the bike shop?
We need
Who
gas.
has a 38 with the motorcycle? What's it?
Hey, if you run her over, just say I was driving.
Harsher
it'll be
Wade,
fine.
8 Milton, right in front of City Hall.
Oh, well,
It's like
'cause
the
it's
same
just
thing
to
as
your
Loki
ass.
driving.
Oh, you said
I
Where the
don't
fuck is
drive
she
for that
going?
reason unless it's like an absolute emergency.
This is an emergency. We have to go somewhere with Sloan, so it's either
I think
emergency
we
now
are.
or it's going to be an emergency.
She said we gotta go to the bike shop with her. I don't know why.
She's not getting picked up by fucking Panabake. Oh,
What?
sure, Panabake or something. I don't know.
Elias, you don't fucking speak English,
no,
man.
Door
I did
open.
speak English. You're chatting fucking shit.
Why did you say door open?
Why did you say door open?
Just open the door.
Was this not fucking activated?
No,
The radios were
Dory.
voice activation.
It's in the middle. One of you two fucking clowns in the back's in the middle.
Maybe you're just different. Maybe you're different for him.
Is Sloan
Who's
phone
that? Is this
guying?
Sloan?
Yes, Sloan.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no phone
Okay.
guying in this car.
Girls look.
God. Oh God. We're a fucking blind clown car now. Not blind, not clowns because we're blind, but
Oh,
we're
really?
blind because
Really,
we're clowns.
Tori, and writing that
Come
down.
on, come
I
on,
mean,
Tori.
yeah, I mean, you can always try it. I think it's gross. 'Cause I hate them.
Want to get gas?
Yeah, I
Best
know
friend,
about the
but I hate
smog
them.
stuff. The biggest
But you can always
problem is like
try
it
it.
just happened now. Cars going 115 southbound. By the time I get turned around,
Well, I'm not
I
surprised he
frankly
does.
worse that.
Is that why his
'Cause
tweet
maybe
for that?
it takes 10 days to go that fast.
Here, just how it used to be, so there's not really a big change there. Until we get our new fleet, it'll probably be a little better because our Dorados are faster.
No or no?
But yeah, we're just gonna hold off on that for the time being. We're at the
Okay.
mercy of the sheriff right now.
Oh God, golf gang. Oh my God, it's golf gang.
How do you know that?
You're a little weed whacker. That means it's a golf club nearby.
Portland
the hell?
2338. Parcel 1.
Hello.
Is this? Oh my God, it's fucking who's that guy? 1738.
What?
It's fucking Fetty Wap.
Fetty Wap?
What? The fuck are you
fucking
What is he
Tori?
talking?
Okay, what's
Tori,
what
what the
hell's
fuck are you
matter?
Hey, I'm
talking
like
about?
you now.
She's doing blind sensitivity training.
You're like me now. What's that
I'm like
mean?
you now. Look at me. And then I have the glasses too. I'm
There's also-
I'm
there's a
getting
couple other
punished for making
differences
blind
between
jokes.
us.
Well, you know, like you're halfway to me now. So if anything, like, you know, we're
Right.
cool. You know what I mean?
Right.
Fetty Wap, we're
course.
cool. 1738.
Doesn't sound like you're doing a very good job here, Tori.
Right.
Well, you know,
You
it's,
gotta be
I'm cool with this
convinced.
guy. You know, or we're chill.
Right.
Yeah,
Except for
I thought
highway
you were a
patrol.
golf gang.
I hate highway patrol.
Okay, well I hate you.
Well,
All right, your
well,
music
to be
sucks
fair,
anyway.
we're trying to teach
I
Tori
don't
here how to be
disagree.
more less
Inclusive. More
Less,
inclusive.
Yeah.
less her.
Apparently, I can't make fun of the blind anymore. Could you
Well,
believe
you
that
can't
shit?
you can't come up to me and ask if I have wet dreams.
Okay, what's a fucking
I
good
was
question?
getting away. No, it's not. No,
It's not a valid question.
Like Mac,
Or
like
calling me a blind
do you
bitch.
dream in like you know if your normal vision eyesight is 8K and Loki's is 0K, like do you dream in 4K because it's only one side,
Well,
or like do you
I
dream about
wasn't-
the other eye,
Here's-
like
here's
Phantom
kind of
Pain,
the-
Metal Gear Solid?
Here's you know, I wasn't born with one eye. I originally had two eyes. So
Oh yeah, then oh yeah, I forgot about the pink eye
Most of my
story. Let
life-
me get away from you.
yeah, most of my life I had two eyes. So.
Hey, I'm
Sorry
sorry
for
about
her.
that pink eye. I'm sorry
Tori,
about that.
It's okay. I'm sure you're very sorry about it. You sound-
I'm so sorry. You know, I'm
sure.
turning
If
a
I
new
know
leaf with
anything
my
about you,
sensitivity.
it's how remorseful you are.
I'm turning a new leaf.
Be advised, latest 211 tomorrow.
See why I call him Fetty Wap? I know Loki can't, but like it's because he like usually has an eye patch on, and Fetty Wap only has one.
You think all people with eye patches and all blind people are the same? You're gonna call me Stevie Wonder?
And forward.
It's
Dispatch
not
here
like a
1338 eastbound
It's not
Carter
like the
Way,
guy
code
that can play
4,
piano.
No. Yeah, actually.
Yeah, he's,
Wait.
he's
Blind piano guy.
Yeah.
He's
Oh.
like a singer.
Oh.
Musician, yeah.
How does like do they put the microphone like the
Just
like on his
don't
ear?
mention a car battery near him. He might get triggered and get PTSD.
You talking about fucking Jerry Callow?
No, Tori, we're not talking about Jerry Calum. I'm talking about Bryce Slaughter.
How would Ty Slaughter get PTSD from a car battery?
I hit him with a car.
Got 7 Sam
once.
1, show us 76.
Why are we like
You're
giving
talking about
PTSD
fucking
about a
Jerry.
car battery?
You're talking about Jerry. I already know.
Where are they going? A rancho?
I think it'd be fine. I think it'd be good.
Blind 176, the 71's off El Rancho.
Yeah, there's a king constantly trying to kill him, so he might just die. Okay, well, I'll call you later. I'm in the car with 5 people now, so I'll talk to you later. You take care. Bye-bye.
Where are we going?
There's 71's up.
Who the fuck is back here with me? Oh my god, it's fucking
Yeah, 71
hilarious.
just do this shit.
It's gonna be a hunt. It's not gonna be
people robbing an ATM here. We get into a blue and color search.
6 Church 12 will respond.
Sierra 13.
Blind 1, we're going to the 71. I'm not sure if we are, though.
This is just going to be a hunter if you want to break off. I'm right here.
10-4, blind 1 will break off.
Hey, dispatch, put us back in service.
37 hit.
You know, Siri was probably a really good thing for you, Loki.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Do you prefer Siri or Alexa or like the other one?
Down the golf course, Casey.
On the other things.
Google Home?
Cortana.
No.
Yeah.
No, it's I think it's a man's name. It's on the androids, Bixby, Bitchby or something.
Fuck is
what are you fucking talking about?
You say, hey, Bitchby, and then it says like, huh? And then you tell it like, hey, Bitchby, what's for the weather on Los Santos? And it says, the high for Los Santos is 80 degrees.
You're chanting some amount of shit right now.
What the fuck are they saying on?
Channel for the 80.
I don't know. I just seen a fucking intercept.
Well, I don't know how anybody understands the words that come out your mouth, man.
Wait, you talk? I'm literally talking English. Like, I don't know how you can't understand. I'm saying.
Can't hear the sign?
What?
No, I can't see signs. I could hear them. I can't hear them either, but it's mostly the scene.
What?
Who are you talking
He
to?
said we can't hear the sign.
You can't hear the sign.
Do the
that's
signs have
true.
voice activation too?
No, not everything. Yeah, the car doesn't have voice activation, and the signs, I don't even know what signs you're talking about, but they probably don't.
It wasn't me. It was fucking Elias talking about him. I'm just
What?
Elias never said anything about a sign.
I see fuck all about any signs. Tony, you're going mental.
It's driving me fucking crazy. Okay, it's not my fault.
Okay, it's just gonna be dog bites.
Hey, how long does she need to be
I've
blind for?
confirmed it's not GSWs. It was just a really bad look the way we came in.
It's supposed to be first
we're probably
shift,
gonna let
but,
guys
you
go,
know,
but
let's
it's
just see
not
how
critical.
long.
I think until Loki feels like I'm ready, it would be reasonable.
Yeah.
Just got a brown nose a little bit, or in his case, no nose.
You're gonna have to go along.
Excuse me? Corey, what does that mean?
What does actually? Hold on. What does that mean?
Okay, well, remember when I was trying to tell him about the black tractor, but then I got the educational thing.
Yeah,
of,
Bison was
he
kind of
doesn't know what black is.
blind-splaining there.
Yeah,
honestly.
so I can't say colors now. So instead of brown nose, it's no nose
I
because
mean,
you can't
to
see
be
anything.
fair, I went fully blind when I was 6, so
I
like
can
have
understand
a
him
concept of
sometimes.
Colors.
But sometimes he just
Okay.
word vomits. And
So,
I have
like,
no
if you
fucking clue
say
what the words
color,
are out of his
not,
mouth, dude.
I don't think that's offensive.
I don't know if it's because I'm also like trying to
Probably gonna
balance
sound
radio.
like I'm high as fuck right now, and I'm not sure if it's just
But,
because
like,
I'm getting motion
I understand it
sick
sometimes.
from this car. But like, who actually thinks that colors are not the same?
Actually,
like,
EMS, this guy
I could
just-
see
he just got
colors
up. He's perfectly
differently than
fine, I
Loki,
think.
obviously.
We'll
But
check
like
him
the
out,
colors
but-
that Elias sees and
Bring the
Sloan sees.
helicopter?
Does he want
My
medical?
purple might actually be
Oh, you brought
Sloan's
the
red,
helicopter,
but
might
we're
as
just so
well.
indoctrinated to think that the red is purple that we just call it
You
purple.
need to give him
you know?
you need to give him a bite, like a bite shot
It's
or
all
whatever. He's gonna fucking
subjective.
die from that rabies thing.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
I don't think the
true.
PD
Hello.
canines have rabies.
Hello.
Was it not a PD canine?
Smell like a criminal back there.
Hunting dog.
There you go, now you're getting it. That's good, Tori. I don't know why you're getting so philosophical about meaning of colors, but that did smell like a criminal. I agree.
I think just my superpower is like like yours, like mine starting to form.
I don't really have a superpower. I'm not Daredevil.
Debatable.
Like, well, yeah, but like one of my, one of the five senses is thinking, and my thinking's like getting like prestiged.
Oh, your thinking's getting prestige.
Yeah, like what happens if I hit the maximum prestige for my thinking superpower, but then you take the blindfold off? Like, do I become stupid?
Tori, you forgot what your left or rights were when you were blind, when you were on that rooftop. I don't think your thinking is prestige anywhere.
Okay, well, that's also subjective, just like the colors, Rocky.
I don't think left and right are subjective.
And I'm pretty sure I could smell you now from a city block away, so you better be fucking careful.
I'm pretty sure you
I'm
could
a
do
really
that
good
anyway.
shot now too.
That's debatable. Very much debatable.
Mossberg, are you still on Ranger radio?
Yes, I am. I was listening. I was talking to that.
Okay, A-Prime.
Yeah, there really ain't shit happening right now.
I just want to arrest somebody with Loki,
People need
That's
to do
right.
some
It is
fucking-
pretty cool when criminal realizes they got arrested by a blind person.
Yeah. Like, Loki, when you tell them that you're gonna, read them their rights, like what, like, do you tell them that you're gonna remember them their rights, or like how do you, like, what do you do without having to get an HR point?
Tori, do you ever actually read the rights when you say them to somebody?
Well, I read them in my brain,
Yeah, I can do the same thing.
It's like photographic memory.
No, that's just a normal memory, Tori.
Elias, did you?
Oh.
Elias, did you say something on radio? I'm tripping.
Elias hasn't said anything since. Is Elias still in the car?
Yeah.
I don't think he is.
Yeah. He's a pillbox.
He's a pillbox?
A blind one on Radio 80.
Send it.
Yeah,
This is Blind One on Radio 80, Thunder Traffic.
Things looking over there.
Things
Tori
are
thinks
looking
she's
dark and quiet.
Tori thinks she's fucking prestiging her mind.
I think my superhuman strength is smell now. I can smell Rocky in the armory.
Hey,
This is
don't go
multiple
to Hayes.
cases of
They've
one.
been ripping us off. Blackburn, way cheaper.
Ripping us off for what? For cosmetics?
Everything, dog. I went and got my buffalo that I completely fucking destroyed done for $1,900.
Jesus Christ.
What? Why didn't you say anything,
We're gonna
Elias?
start probably
No, I
pulling
did,
it
actually.
On
to
radio?
personal funding so we
Yeah,
can
I
actually
got,
save our
I went for Loki.
budget
Yeah.
on. We're gonna be spending all of our budget on fucking repairs now.
When did you?
Maybe if
Did
the
you
mayor
have a
wasn't giving
headache?
everyone fucking tax
Yeah.
cuts, we'd have
Stolen
money.
fell
vehicle.
asleep.
Yeah, you
Blind one. I
that
got
did.
the stuff.
Hey, meet me somewhere. Meet me here. Guys, where's here?
What the fuck
We're
does
on
that
a scene.
fucking
You need to come here.
Elgin Ave above
Where's your
fucking Del
scene?
Perro?
We're on Elgin Ave above Del Pevo.
Okay, where's your scene,
We're on
Jeb?
El Rancho.
Okay. Line 176.
GPS, mark El Rancho Boulevard.
I don't need you to mark El Rancho Boulevard. I know where El Rancho is, Tori.
Not everything in life is voice activated, Tori.
It's an L, honestly. I think Silicon Valley could make a lot of money on this shit. That's
Yeah,
how
but
subscription costs.
blind people aren't, the first thing they think about.
Hey, at least you got the bumps and the crosswalks. I mean, that's a step forward.
Yeah, that's true.
Literally as well.
Blind one's 23.
Perfect. All right, Taylor, just don't mind. I'm gonna be juicing him
Car
up real
door open.
quick. Bend it over.
It's not voice activated, Tori.
You just fucking grab the handle and step
Mandatory
out, yeah?
injection for the day.
It smells like Axe body spray. Is this Ty?
Jab him. You jabbing him?
Blind One on scene.
Yeah, I'm jabbing him. I gotta give him 3.
What are you giving him?
What do you mean you gotta give him his drugs?
I got prescribed
People,
Dianabol,
these are the
HGH, and insulin.
Diana? What the fuck? Who the fuck? You got what? We're taking. You're diabetic now. We're taking insulin.
No. The
This is what I get for being a state.
And here comes
Wait, what is this?
Insulin plus
Drostanolone.
Wait, this looks nice. This is fun.
Oh hey Shane, I need to talk to you about.
I want this. I want to drive this.
I want the gauntlet. I'll be honest.
You received all your shots. By the way, I need you to take me to the highway.
Yeah, no
soon,
wonder
and
you
need to
didn't
give me my
answer my
shots.
text message.
Hey, I need to talk to you about something, Shane.
You're probably gonna have to self-transport.
Do you want to talk in private?
Well, I would prefer not to talk on the side of the road. Yeah.
Stuck in a crack.
Oh, that where the fuck we are?
Yes, we are on the side of the road.
Okay. Jab, could you stop
How are
sticking
you
shit on my
blind?
brother's
What
ass?
happened? What happened? Why are you blind?
It's
Well,
HR.
honestly, it's kind of
Got in
crazy.
I got in
She
trouble.
wasn't born blind. She was.
You mean
the
you got in
weakest
trouble?
I kept Loki could probably. Where's Loki?
Oh,
Is Loki here?
I'm here. Yeah, she asked me if blind people can have wet dreams. She then made a bunch of blind jokes over and 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 over
I
and
couldn't
over and
stop
over
saying.
again.
I couldn't stop saying I didn't see what he was talking about.
Clark, you guys, did you guys say you're able to get down here, or you want me to
Yeah,
take care of it?
they can.
Then I called that one Marabunta guy, Fatty Wall, because he has one eye.
I'll report you for making blind jokes and make you blind too.
These are the other guys they were talking about. I'll tell them all to get raped.
I don't consent.
I mean.
Hey, radio volume down.
We all know
Only you can see the
consent.
look on his face.
Radio volume down.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Not everything is voice
um,
activated.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
Cap.
lie.
We can talk
Okay.
somewhere else that's not the side of the road.
Okay, wait, what happened here? Is there a shooting here? Is this where the shooting was?
We were just waiting for a tow, and then you guys showed
Oh,
up.
okay. Yeah, we could talk now. You know, there's not really much going on right now, anyway. You know, so like this might be a perfect
sure.
time. Yeah.
And I can follow you guys to the Ranger station.
Yeah, here, follow
the
me.
Highway.
No, Tori.
Hey,
Wrong
no,
way.
Tori,
wrong way.
Run.
I've told her.
Guys, that is your captain. Somebody please go stop her.
You go, girl.
Brother, I have been
Don't
trying
worry.
to for the last hour and a half.
She's echolocating.
She does the exact opposite of what I tell her to do.
Echolocating.
Listen, she'll
Not all
find the
blind
highway.
people can echolocate. That's not like a thing. There's like one or two.
Shane,
Yeah?
she'll find the highway. That's where she belongs.
Yeah, get ran the fuck over.
All roads lead back
At
to the
least
highway.
I'm gonna go
I
run her
found
the
out
fuck
existed
over in a
today when
minute.
I walked out on 18 years ago. That walked on the highway on his phone.
Sloan,
on
get in.
traffic Stops. Have you met my kid yet?
No, I haven't.
Oh,
You have a
gotta meet
child?
Toby Tide Pods. No, it's not.
It should be unlocked.
We met like
You locked it.
No, it's
You
locked.
kicked me out of
No, she
speed
locked it.
for not meeting qualifications, although no one took me out.
There you go. Hey, she found the freeway.
Tori, listen. Tori, listen to your GPS. You're on a highway right now. You're on Elysian Fields. You're in the middle
Elysian
of a highway.
Fields.
Tori,
Tori,
step
your GPS
forward
plays
and
under
feel the
your
car.
Okay. Ty, where the fuck were you taking me?
99C.
Hold on. No,
You
no,
were
stay
just
there,
doing
Tori.
what
No,
you-
stay,
Okay, I
Tori,
trust
Tori.
you, Ty. I'm staying.
Okay, come towards my voice right now. Come towards my
Okay.
voice.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Stay right there. Stay right there for a
Right.
moment.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Oh my God! I can't believe you do that.
Let Sloan fucking driving again? Who the
can't-
fuck lets Sloan fucking drive again? Why do we always let fucking Sloan drive anyway? Like, why didn't we get a fucking driving?
Well, you can just get it off the street.
Christ.
No.
How could Sloan do
Picking
this?
up Sloan was a bad fucking idea.
Get in the car, Tori.
We're in an 80 with that
You're
BF
gonna make me paraplegic and blind? That's fucked up, Sloan.
How many brain cells did you lose when you put them eye patches on?
I'm not even fucking driving.
That's what I hit my head off after I fell off the roof.
Sloan, why did you wait so long to say that you weren't driving?
I'm hitting top turner now.
You would gain access to higher rated interceptors and
car guy.
you know you would be, you know, sitting there, sitting pretty with everybody else.
On the bike. Cause I'm interested, dog, but I also don't want to like make it my whole personality because I got something else I'm working on.
We have position. We have.
Tony, just fucking step out the car.
Voice activated.
Stay in the car?
Yeah, we've got positions for that. If you want to be part of the division and assist and do things, you don't have to be.
It's not.
It's your thing all day, every day, and it's all you live and breathe.
Westbound.
We have positions for that. And it's also not about being a good driver. If you're great at investigating and you want to do, you know, high performance vehicle investigations,
eastbound.
Let's go. Let's talk. If you want to be a support unit and that's what all you want to do is support the interceptor drivers, let's talk. You know, like, we have room for everybody.
Left
Difficult
northbound,
thing will be
Delta Street,
keeping your certification.
going down
Which is
to
gonna have
What
to
if
be
you're
strict.
blind?
right.
Yeah, what if I'm blind?
You can be a part of the investigative unit.
Junkyard.
What is there to investigate though? Because we can't do paperwork.
But yes, you can, Tori.
Coming out of the junkyard back onto Alta.
There's a thing called text to speech.
How
and
ableist of
also
you,
braille.
yeah.
Wait, am I allowed to do the AI paperwork
Tori, you
now?
realize you
No,
don't
you
have
can't
to
do
go
that.
blind to stop doing paperwork. You just have to find a paperwork nerd.
That's why we're trying to get Libby, man.
You're also a captain, so I think you just don't need to do it.
Oh yeah, the ATF. I gotta send my kid there.
Yeah, he
Might
will
need to do an
be
announce
very
there.
accessible to everyone, but the
Okay, jump down the
guidelines
canals,
and
they're gonna be
being part of the division is going to be pretty strict.
What if I have a list of people that are interested
This is
from
getting
highway? Do you want me to just send their names
I'm gonna
over?
go grab the motor.
Oh, that's what you and I are about to go sit down and talk about, is it not?
Okay. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Not
we'll
good.
sit down and talk.
Okay. Well, I'm
Too
sitting
many
down already.
cliffhangers.
Well,
Let's just go to the highway building. Let's just go to the highway building.
Okay.
Let's go to the highway building.
Because speed was very gay.
Tony, just the car wasn't even moving.
That's true.
That's
Wasn't
like,
sure if we drove back to
from my
where we
favorite
were,
movie.
or if we were at the highway building
Correct.
already.
See when a car stops,
found
don't
them
just
again,
get out the
Genesis.
motor because you get
They're,
fucking
what's
run
about
over.
a
I'm not saying door
Get out of the
open
way.
to get out. That doesn't do anything.
South on Davis. You're gonna go grab the bike, you can. Well, they're already
Fine.
gone
It's
back.
just like it's just so indoctrinated in my
mean, if
head
you
now. I'm
wanna
just not
say
even
you
sure if I
can,
can
it's
drop
just-
it.
Utopia, they're just driving up and downstairs.
It was never taught to you. It was, you just did it yourself.
Teach myself.
Northbound Davis, the Strawberry Merger holding right for
I
northbound
fucking
Davis.
teach myself, man.
You need 77?
No, you didn't.
Be a
You just
400 off
refused
like
to listen to
77
instructions from
nice,
other
but it's
people.
probably gonna be irrelevant
What?
for the kind of
See?
strategies at this point. Right east by McDonald, but I would appreciate it. Shot.
I'll go grab a
Why are my headphones so fucking loud?
She just chooses to ignore words out of my mouth at this point.
Right northbound, the back alley out to
Can't fucking hear anything.
See?
last seen northbound to an alley by that McDonald. They're
What the
pretty easy to
Oh
find.
my
They're
god,
going
I feel like I'm
around
fucking
stairs
in a
slip ways
storm right
and
now.
alleyways and back to the
We're at the highway
Jesus
building,
Christ.
but I'm assuming you can hear that one when I,
I
say
think my
that.
fucking headphones are fucking
Get out of the fucking car, Tori.
headphones off. Headphones off.
Kind of running like super loose.
I don't think our
parallel
headphones are
right now.
fucking voice on me. I don't know.
Oh my god, it's so
Again,
fucking
it's a
loud.
dark
Please,
colored
please,
BF400
please take him out.
occupied
Please
two
take him
times
out.
by, the driver's a male
God.
wearing mostly white.
Sloan, this has been
wearing
more
mostly
torture
white
for
with
me
a
than it
black
has been for
jersey.
her.
I know,
It's
I
on
know.
the back. It's like,
All I
it's like
heard was like
64, I think.
fucking like electric guitar 10 noises.
Driver's a male wearing mostly white with a
Or
backwards
maybe
white
that or was
ball
it somebody
cap.
ripping ass? I wasn't sure.
Probably a little bit of both.
Listen to the sound.
Yeah,
I don't know how you
I
guys
don't
do
know
it.
where they went. I'm UTL on them now.
This has felt more like a punishment for me than it has been for Tori.
To be fair, you volunteered for it.
I did, but I didn't expect her to fucking ignore me when I tried to give
I'm
her
blind.
instructions.
Give me some. Like, listen, we give Loki like the benefit of the doubt. You know, you should give that to me. I'm
And
blind.
Loki listens to orders.
So they might be going back to the
Sorry, not really. If
to
I fuck up
continue to break
something, there's probably like way more scrutiny on me than there would be on somebody else.
Nice bike, Genesis.
Yeah.
I thought you would have been able to get
Here,
away from
I-
running people over.
I got
No,
a
just get fired.
solution. Captain,
If I'm gonna
Yes,
cancel my
Shane.
routing to Del Perro.
permission to carry you like a pretty princess.
Permission granted.
That's
I'll need
Loki.
a- I'll need a
That's
second
you're,
motor
you're
if
looking
this
at
is
Loki.
persisting throughout the
Sorry,
night.
Loki. I'm not trying to get a third guitar
I've
report.
got two Osiris
where am
over
I
here.
taking? Where
Oh,
are
yeah.
we
I'm gonna need you down
going?
here in the
Go to my office. There's
Oh,
stairs.
yeah.
When you're out with the VMP,
When you go out of the lobby,
Take me to
you
her
go
office.
you go
Don't close the
straight out
door.
of the lobby, and then there's a
Careful,
door
there's a
at the
heater
end
on
of
the left. Don't
lobby.
touch it.
Okay.
Chucking it at you.
And my office is at the top of the stairs. Is that my stomach?
I think so. Loud as fuck, man.
You should know if you're fucking hungry, Tori.
My ears are still ringing. I've been hungry all day. I'm not sure if that was me though.
Oh, don't worry. In all big yellow letters, Captain Tory. The cough is hard to miss.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we need to leave them for their conversation because they wanted to have a private conversation.
The cross to the stars.
That's up to Tory if it's really that private.
Who do you want here, Tory?
No, we can have it. It's up to you. I don't really care. We can have people here.
Just do it for the vibes, man.
I have pictures of them breaking into the car. Contain the Julio
Don't be one of
Flores
those captains that like get pissy every time they're having a conversation. Like, get away from me.
In the area.
No, just you, Sloan. Get away from me.
Okay.
You already ran me over. You're kind of on my shit list now.
It was not in the fucking driver's seat.
Okay. You could stay, I guess. So I wish I could read my notes right now, but because of obvious reasons, I can't.
You have text to speech, Tori.
Hey, phone.
Okay,
Open notes.
Everyone, let's be respectful and let Shane and Tori talk about the important things they need to talk about.
Oh, did I show you my kitty?
Yes.
Be advised,
I'll be worried. That's
these
fine.
hunters,
I
killing
just
their
jumped off the
dogs.
railing.
All the dogs
I had to
are
draw
crazy.
this. It's a
Oh,
cat.
we're lady.
I had to draw this as part of my
It's
punishment.
like a weird
That is a
orange
cat. She's
color
not
salt,
on.
and I think that lady's name is KB.
Looks like she
I don't-
started
I
off
forget.
making like some
Christina
weird
Brooks, I think her name
rifle
was.
that
I
turned
forget.
into...
Oh, that disgraced EMS member that got fired for corruption?
Yes, that one. Yeah, she did
Yeah.
say Quimbley was
Upside
her
down.
old boss. So.
No, I did not. I
It
didn't
does
draw
look
the
like
dick.
a
I did
cock.
think about drawing the
No,
dick.
the red
though.
part,
I'll be
the
back
red
while
part
we
kind of looks like a
grab
cock.
the stock.
Upside down.
Oh no, that's the bandana.
RO of the Sultan is
Oh.
Julio Juarez.
Then-
What's
and
been
then
off
it-
road.
it's
like a
the-
He was talked about 2 times.
Yeah.
Genesis saw them
It's-
jacking off a car.
I think when I take off my
westbound
blindfold,
off-road.
I'll probably love it so much I might try to frame it in my
I already
office.
have 2 units attached to this. Casey's in front of
I'm sure it looks great.
Okay, so essentially, I just wanted to like touch base about like what was going on. I know you talked to Harold and I think Joe about it. Just like we've never really had like a full-on official conversation, and obviously now we have a reason to. So I was kind of looking for more information regarding exactly what what heat was, and I know we talked about a little bit about Highway's involvement in heat, and then like we could just go from there from like names and things.
Room
Room 3576.
Heat, obviously,
Already got 3 on it.
It's not obvious, but heat
Oh,
stands
April,
for
okay.
high speed enforcement,
Right?
apprehension, and tactics.
Eastbound, Del Perro Freeway.
Okay.
That's what we would specialize in. So it's a 2-part thing. High speed enforcement. That's the first and
I'm just
foremost
giving a bit of
the
extra space
division.
because they try and ankle break the body roll in this car is not going to like that as they continue southbound
to
Laurel
tackle
House
any
Street.
sort of high speed
If you were the one-
enforcement. Whether that be these 1099s that we're getting of these vehicles that are up in the 700 ratings, people souping up their cars and trying to do illegal street races. We'd also be part of
You guys want to
investigations in that regard, seeing what these people are up to, where they're getting these parts from,
We got the real
how
call.
they're souping these cars up.
So we probably should.
That would be the first half of the division.
Copy, I'll move your channel too.
And then the second half of the division, which is
Fine.
something that
Southbound
kind
Distance Alleyway
of fell
is
to the wayside when speed was a thing, would be the apprehension and tactics. That would be the education division side of the division. I'm going to forcibly implant ourselves into academies, make sure that when people are going through their pursuit trainings and academies, they are being trained by heat trainers, people who are specialized in this kind of field, and not just some random FTO that claims to be a good driver.
Right.
Because there's been a lot that I have seen over my almost year and a half on this force, of FTOs who have no idea what the fuck they're doing in regards to a pursuit, yet they're training, cadets on how to pursue.
Yeah, not to mention everyone thinks they're a good driver. I mean, take Sloan for example.
Exactly.
She thinks she's one of the best. So
So
Okay, if I'm gonna
That's
catch a
kind of-
fucking stray,
that's kind of what heat is.
I didn't know you were in here, to be fair.
and that's what we're going to stand for.
Especially our
and
13.
we're going to do our absolute best to make sure that none of that falls
The
to the
38 that I
wayside.
put out, it's going to be with a black and colored
the way that
Guardian
we've
tow truck
structured
occupied
things
one time.
is you've got
Black.
your leader of the division, which would be Levi Tarantino, your co-leader, which is Ashley Price, and then below them would be your supervisors, which I would be one of the supervisors, but I'm also the fleet mechanic, and I work alongside
speeding vehicle
Ashley
southbound
and
Los
Levi
Angeles. I'm never gonna
as
catch up to
almost
it.
like a supervisor plus one kind of thing. And then we have the sheriff as our
Give me a Segoy
special
blue
advisor.
registered owner Sunny Mills.
The reason that we have the sheriff as a
Unsure if
special
it turned
advisor
off at the,
is, let's say I've got a
exit.
problem with. I'm just going to use you as an
Vinewood exit or
example.
not.
Yeah, I doubt this would ever happen, but I'm just going to use you as an example, Cap.
Okay.
Let's say I have a problem
It's going
with
123 when it
you
passed me.
improperly using the interceptors, and I go to try and have a conversation with you about that, and you just go, "Well, I'm captain. You can't tell me what to do. Fuck you." Well, that's where the sheriff would come in. I would be able to report that kind of a behavior to the sheriff, and he would be my special advisor that's able to handle those situations. That way we don't run into this bullshit issue that we happened with speed, where you've got, you know, senior officers trying to tell sergeants what to do because the senior officer is a supervisor, but the sergeant's not. You know, if somebody wants to try and pull rank on them in regards to the division, we just call in the sheriff, and he'll handle it. Did she die?
I don't smell her anymore.
Yep, she died. Nice.
She's dead?
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh mustard.
Anybody got a question before she gets back that I can answer for you so
Oh,
far?
Yeah,
I
I
just
do
had one call
actually.
from Delaney Dark.
Is
State
he
prosecutor
essentially
was
just gonna have all the
kidnapped from
interceptors?
DMV,
Like
and
anything
it's
that's
gonna be a
considered
green
interceptor? Is
We
it
would
like
be we would be the ones that maintain the authority of the interceptors. However, because we wouldn't have our own
they were
budget,
well aware that she was
it's up
the
to us
prosecutor.
to go to different departments and see if you guys would be willing to sponsor us and buy an interceptor that would be housed at your department and utilized for your heat division people. So let's say there's 5 heat division people sitting here at the highway station, but they don't have a fucking interceptor here. Well, it's up to the people inside of highway who are part of heat to convince their captain to buy an
That other
interceptor
38
so that they've
is gonna
got
be
one
code
here.
4.
And hopefully, if all goes well, we've got at least one, at
Do we,
minimum,
have
one
eyes on the
interceptor
vehicle?
sitting at every single station.
10-4.
That way, there's no excuse to say, "Well, I can't get one."
Maybe.
Pull it over anyway with a match description of the vehicle.
is there any 4-door
What's the funny?
interceptors? The Buffalo and that's
The
it, right?
Hellfire. That's
Oh,
about
sorry,
it. That's all we got so far. Is that? However, I have been in talks.
high
The
risk?
sheriff and I have been in conversation of what would be classified as heat support units.
You guys are
Hold traffic, hold traffic, hold
This
traffic.
would be for
Felony on
people
the
who are want to be part of the division. They want to help, but they just are not confident in being in an interceptor.
You should clear the
But
car.
they are super confident
waiting for you to
being a
move 'em.
support unit. Well,
Clear, empty.
they could
It's
hop
got no
into a
trunk, got no
support
close trunk.
interceptor. It would be an interceptor that is literally sectioned off
Vehicle's clear.
as you handle the interference vehicles.
I need this guy,
we'll
get a
handle the
statement. It might be wrong place, wrong time. I'm
Brady,
gonna code
be
6
advised,
It would be a
from
specialized
EMS,
vehicle for those types of people.
I believe we have that
So,
green Regina currently.
Sheriff and I are in conversation about that, talking about what that would look
Guys,
like.
I'm making ribs.
But that would obviously be like an SUV or other sedans, stuff like that. But
VSTR.
well, the VSTR is kind of sectioned off for FIB.
Individuals also female, white.
Yeah, that's meant to be a special service vehicle.
Copy. Are they out of the car or sitting there?
They're out of the vehicle currently talking with one of the medics set off to the side at the moment.
I have a question.
Unsure if
Yeah,
it's
what's
the
up,
same
Ty?
individuals though, but it is a
So good to
green
see you.
Regina.
Yeah, you'll see me for a little bit, and then I'll be gone again. I gotta go back overseas. What about for the part-timers, the extreme part-timers?
What do you mean?
Well, you said it's gonna be hard to keep or maintain your cert. I'm gonna assume there's gonna be like a
No time frame, no time limit, no minimum time limit. No.
Be advised.
The reason I
We
say it's gonna
are-
be hard to keep your certification is that there's going to be very, very strict standards. And if you can't adhere to those standards, you're gonna get your
Copy. I'm gonna
certification
look at the
can
car
be
and see if
ripped
there's
from
somebody
you
in here,
and
otherwise-
very, very quickly.
Do you know
That person seemed
if you don't want to
pretty
treat the
congenial
interceptors
with
right,
with each other.
you don't want
I
to
don't think anyone's a
pursue
hostage here.
people correctly, and you want to be a shithead, say bye to your certification. We're
Which
not
one was
going to
in the
play that
truck?
game with you.
The dark blue was driving, the other one was
Probably unplug those, no?
Yeah.
That answered my question.
Alright, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
no,
try
there
this.
wouldn't
like
be a
if you
limited time frame. So
have-
if you certified and then went on hiatus for like 7 months and came back, you'd still have your certification. You would just probably
I
have
don't have
to
eyes
sit
on
down
them.
with
They may come
somebody
in
and
the back.
kind
Might
of get
have
up
to
to
go to
speed
the
on
right entrance or the left
what's been
entrance.
what over the last 8 months.
Grab
Coffee shop, coffee
on.
shop.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Ford Lincoln 8, I have K9. Do you guys need help at the well?
It's just one of the problems we fell into with speed was there was a lot of bad actors and nothing being done about it. Or when someone would try to do something about it, there was somebody within somewhere that would be like, "Oh no, no," and undermine somebody. So
Yeah.
we've just set it up that if you don't want to play by our rules and you don't want to play fair, then you don't get to play at all.
EMS, can you confirm which one was the driver, dark blue or light blue?
But it's also the reason why we've got different stages, so you can be, I'll talk once Tori gets back in here. I'll speak on it, but we've got different stages of different levels within the division for the people who are like, I want to be part of this, but I can't be around,
both separated.
more than like once every 3 months.
You wouldn't like hold, like
She might be
any
a victim.
previous,
Everybody's
vehicle
coming in with a clean.
incidents
Everybody's coming in with a
against
clean slate.
people like possibly killing someone with a car.
You killing that person with a car is not going to affect the fact.
Well,
that
I wasn't
you-
talking about me. I was just talking about in general. Just
Paul, are you good at Bobox or you want more?
involuntary manslaughter.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Everybody's
okay.
coming in with a clean slate. We're going based off of the last.
Virginia that I stopped was not the one you're looking for.
I would say around like 6 to 8 months of patrol.
Okay, Tori, you still have a chance of getting into heat after you ran over the turtles.
I didn't
No,
run
you're
over the
alright.
fucking turtles,
He's,
okay? I was
Ford
never
Lincoln 8, I'm
indicted
23. Do
on
you want me
that,
to
alright?
lower
It was a
Listen,
misunderstanding.
the turtles have nothing to do with pursuits. The turtles have everything to do with why
No,
the
you'll be fine.
Rangers don't like Tory.
Oh, well,
Tori ran
okay,
over your
well,
turtles, by the way.
I thought we have a burden of proof in this state. I thought it was innocent until proven guilty. Yeah, every time someone brings up the turtles, it's always guilty until proven innocent with
Tori
me.
also said she
That's
would shoot an
fucked up.
otter.
I'm blind. That's fucked up. Yeah, I'm playing that card.
You're not actually blind, Tori. You can see color right now.
Where did I leave off for you, Captain?
Well, you told me that I was in trouble, so I phased up.
Oh, no, I was using you as an example. So,
green and black in color.
the sheriff is
Moonbeam,
what
I believe,
in the heat division as our special advisor. Let's say I, as a heat supervisor, have a problem with you as a captain.
Yeah.
And you try to utilize the fact that you're a captain to make it so that I can't tell you what to
802 2338.
my interceptors. Well, instead of having to throw my hands in the
Dispatch
air,
802
go through
operating
all
rapid
sorts of
deployment
different
mode.
chains of command to try and get this all sorted out, the sheriff has offered his services as our special advisor, meaning I can go directly to him when I have
You
problems.
want it abbreviated
But it's
to
only
RDM
for
in your
those
call
particular
sign,
kinds
sir?
of problems.
Yes.
Where somebody's
Yes,
trying
yeah,
to utilize
I need
their
that.
patrol rank to undermine my division rank.
I mean,
So-
that makes sense. It's the same thing as if somebody abuses motor, right? They got take down a motor. It
Exactly.
doesn't matter
But
who they
it's
are.
just it's a way clearer cut way instead of me having to go to a sergeant and try and work my way up the chain of command to get
Yeah,
the
it's-
issue
it's common
rectified. I
sense.
can just,
It wouldn't make
you know,
sense like that. Yeah.
I just go straight to the sheriff and he'll handle it for me. And then I can just dust my hands and trust that the sheriff will take care of it, and then I'll move on with my life.
So are you, I guess, along that aspect for like, right now he's still, it's probably like still in its like baby phase.
Yes.
I'm assuming there's like SOPs that are going to be made. It's going to be pretty, obvious for people to know or check it. Communication and stuff. Do you guys have like anyone to go to for shift 1, shift 2 currently, or is it mostly just shift 3 and yourself?
So it is mostly shift 3 and myself at the moment. However, before the division is in full effect, we're doing something that we're calling our first round draft picks. These are people that we have been watching for the last, 6 to 8 months, that we believe
everybody except
are
Moss
the
Breaking
prime
Breakdown,
example of what a heat operator or a heat
You heard that too, right,
specialist
Jeff? Yeah.
and a heat supervisor would be.
2371.
We've labeled these
Over here
people
at
in a
the,
sheet. We're gonna go through them.
Southside
and we're
Park.
gonna be giving them a golden ticket. These are people
Okay.
who do not need to
Yeah,
certify. They don't need to go
Yeah,
through
I'm seeing
anything.
there's a
They
Chevrolet
simply are
pulling
just handed a
into,
golden
or I
ticket
believe it's
and handed a
there's a
position within
hatchback
the
vehicle
division
pulling
if
into
they
the mall.
choose to accept it. So
And this
when
waiver is essentially just to like, you know, make sure that you guys have like a really good structure. There's no point
that way when
trying to train people when you don't have anyone to train people yet.
Yeah, exactly. And so
Yeah.
what it would be is
Makes sense.
when we go, hey guys, heat is ready to go. Feel free to start showing your interest. We already have an entire division of people ready and rocking to roll. You know, we've got supervisors in every shift, we've got members in every shift, and we've got people ready to rock and roll and to build the unit. So we've got our draft picks of people we want to choose, and we're going to run through them here in the next couple of days and start handing those golden tickets out.
Okay.
I'm on the list.
One projectile.
I'm not going to tell anybody who's on the
Yeah, I don't think anyone knows who's on the list.
Yeah,
I don't want to spoil it for anybody, you know?
So when it comes to the people that you are scoping out, the size of the unit,
Where's our
what are you
projectile
kind
over
of
here?
thinking?
Where's our
I think you guys are talking about that a little bit right when I woke back up, but then I ran into a heater.
Well,
and then
size
had to
size
get
of the
electrocuted.
division, I don't really think that the sheriff has told us that we have to cap it. But what we are going to do is that it'll be
Yeah, that
like,
vehicle's
it's
gonna
not
be
going to
code 4,
be
both of them
easy,
GS are
obviously,
negative.
to get into the division because these are interceptors. You know, you're going to have to go through some
You tell them
certifications.
thank you for complying. We
You know,
appreciate
Yes, I
you.
did.
We love you.
I did.
But
I told him thank you for complying.
That's the like
Weirdo, you told
quote
random
unquote
strangers you
easy
love
part.
them? What the fuck?
The hard
Oh, I
part
did not that part, but I
is
said thank you for
keeping your
complying.
certification and staying in the division.
That's
Because
kinda
if you don't
weird
want to play
for
by
the
our
kind of
rules and
positivity
you don't want to
like
play
that.
fair, you don't get to play at all. There's going to be very
Yeah,
strict
okay.
guidelines,
About his
very
gloves.
strict things to stay adhered to, and if you can't do it, you
I have
just
some ribs
get-
in the
you
oven
get
that are gonna be
boot,
done in about
and you can try
18
again,
minutes.
You know, later. But we also don't have like a time frame, or you have to do a certain amount of hours. None of that bullshit. That discourages people. So, you know, if you only have time to get on duty, maybe like once every 3 weeks, well, then you'd probably more than likely just sit at a heat operator, which is just the lowest rank, you know, the lowest position. You just stay as a heat operator. You'd still be part of the division. You'd be able to help. You'd be able to drive the lower rated interceptors. But, you know, you don't have to worry about your certification getting ripped away because of a time frame.
Right.
The only thing you
Okay,
got to
that makes
worry about
sense.
is, are you playing by the rules? And if you're not, you'll have a conversation. But we're not going to have probably more than 2 conversations with you before we
I
go,
don't-
hey, you are literally
like
not
that.
playing by the rules that we've put in place. You know, we're taking your certification, and you can try again later when you want to actually play nice.
And the people that you've been scoping out for the unit for the last however long, those are all like, it's across 3 shifts, right? Like we're gonna have good representation for heat across everything.
We're gonna make sure that we have at least 1 supervisor in every shift.
Breeze, you're just a little
Because
dirty boy back
it's a-
there.
it is literally such a pain to be in a shift and needing a supervisor for a division, and there's no supervisor to be found. You know,
So-
like that's a pain in the ass.
drifting.
And so we want to make sure that we have a supervisor in every shift, so that when people have those questions, and they
I don't know if I
they
like
need somebody
how he
talk
wants to run
there's
that
somebody to talk to.
with like car restrictions.
Also, we want to make sure there's at least minimum 1 heat member, whether that be an operator or a specialist, in every shift.
Oh,
as well.
specialist.
That way, there's you know, there's people around. There's somebody to talk to.
Yeah. Okay, that makes perfect sense then. Let's talk resources. What y'all thinking for resources? Like, I'm assuming, obviously, just like we have, like, you know, I think for motors more of like a soft cap. You don't want to have too many motorcycles out. You don't want to have too many canines out. You know, buffaloes out, so on and so forth. How is that going to work for the amount of people that the unit's going to have compared to the amount of obviously assets that we're going to want to field at any given time?
Well, I mean, with the fact that we've got these new budgets and new ways of, you know, purchasing vehicles, really it's up to whatever's needed. You know, however, like, what is the reaction that we need to give towards the criminal activity in the state? Do we only need to have 4 interceptors in total because that's the amount of crime that's happening in the state? Sure. if we need 20 because that's the amount of crime happening in the state, well, then we got to look into finding the budget to be able to buy 20 of them. You know, it's solely going to be based off of whatever we have reactionary to, you know, the crime happening in the state.
Okay.
And, you know, that would be up to departments because, you know, Heat doesn't have their own budget. It's up to us to convince you as a captain to buy an interceptor and house it at your department. So, you know, let's say there's 5 highway patrolmen that are sitting here part of Heat, and there's no interceptor sitting at their station, and they got to go to Grapeseed or, you know, BCSO or the ranger station or all the way down into the city just to grab an interceptor. That's gonna be kind of annoying. You know, I want to house one here. So, you know, it would be up to them to talk to us inside the, you know, the chain of command of Heat, and then, you know, convince you as the captain, you know, like, hey, we need one here. It's really annoying that we have to go all of these places, and it's really not doing well for us as highway Heat members to not have an interceptor here. So, you know,
yeah, that tracks.
We need one.
I'm actually happy you brought that up because I was under the impression that it was Heat that would have a budget, and I wasn't sure how exactly that would work.
It'd be up to you. It'd be up to the captains to determine if they've got the budget to buy one, and if they can, it'll get housed here.
Yeah, so I don't know. I wonder.
Like the radar,
you know,
the speed,
somebody's parking the highway.
It sounds like you have operator, specialist, supervisor, lead.
Touch the thing that's as fast. Mouthful from Shane.
Oh.
The departments who buy an interceptor, they better get their interceptor parked back at that station. Because although it's accessible to all Heat members, you better put it back where you found it.
Repaired, fucking fully fueled, all that.
Also, if you need the smog thing explained to you, let somebody know.
The next person, because if it's not, that's
Red is really shit box compared to you. Orange, you probably try to get a slower car if you can, but if not, and you know, it's kind of a big deal.
So it's not a division for you.
Yeah, you should be alright.
I'm also assuming that they're gonna be
more or less. Blue is better than you. Get a faster car.
Reactive, not proactive. You're not just gonna be driving them around unless you need them.
That'll cost way too much in repair costs. And also, there's no need for it. If you're
Yeah,
gonna
I'll
be
definitely
in patrol,
remember all that.
go
Thank you,
patrol
guys.
in a patrol car.
Just based off the colors.
The interceptor should be a reactionary thing only. It's, you know,
Sam 176.
oh my God, Genesis is screaming over the radio that she's chasing an 850 rating, blah, blah, you know, bullet. So to go get an interceptor, and then all of a sudden you hear, you know, somebody scream over the radio, blah, 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 transitioning Heat 1, and they come screaming through with an interceptor.
We're 23. We should be all right.
You know damn well that car's gonna be gone before that interceptor shows
I
up.
was about to bring that up. I've heard.
I believe.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna be blunt with you, Taylor, because I know you
Yeah,
can
it's
handle
gonna be
it.
a guy in his lawn. I'll go
Someone
make sure he's
who's
not
just
dying.
Started multiple pursuit
come
units
save him.
before, including successful ones as well.
God, they
as
said he
been
might be
fought.
dying. Okay, I'm gonna check him out.
Been said
Save
probably
him.
500 times. I've seen that be successful all of never.
Well, I mean, you know, we can, most of the divisions that you had, did they have the ratings through the dispatch?
Yeah. Actually, yeah.
All right. Well, I mean,
we
It is an issue I'm running into
well,
as,
no.
as well.
It's a good thing because, you know, we'll see how it goes. If it really ends up being a thing where you can patrol, you know, we have to have somebody patrolling in one, then, you know, we rewrite some stuff up. We figured out we just figure out a way to regulate the proper procedures of what patrol in one looks like. You know?
Clark, do you guys have like a
Also, assuming that patrol is going to be very, very restricted too, because you're not going to be doing. You can't do what you're doing with the buffaloes, even.
Yeah, maybe it's a thing of if you're patrolling.
Okay, yeah. Can you? All right. Because he ate something that Fish gave him. First mistake. Second mistake is if I stick my finger in his mouth and he bites it.
For high speed things, you can't do traffic stops. You're not allowed to do, you know, respond to a.
No. Yeah, no, he's good.
You know. You strictly are patrolling so that you are ready to go.
He doesn't need to finger down his throat hole now.
Requesting 177 channel 2 for a football.
Maybe that's what it looks like. Maybe it's just like, you know.
4 Lincoln 8s.
Like be a downer. I was just being a realist.
No, those are good. Those are good questions and good things to bring up.
Yeah, I mean, the fact of the matter is,
rating isn't going to change the fact that when you know, even like a regular buffalo shows up to something that you know is 800
dispatch from CM1.
Yeah, you know, I get you. You know, by the time that I can even get an interceptor to attach to the chase, you know, the car's probably at least 700 blocks down the road from the unit that found
Dispatch, Tier 13 will be 10-7, about 5 mics at your SO.
Your coquette literally just driving and
Well, Mary,
attaching
it's on
everything, but I also know the realization that by the time someone gets to a station, even hypothetically, if you were like attached to if Tori was attached to something in a Buffalo and it was smoking her, and you were already at your station, by the time you attach that vehicle is probably gone.
exactly.
And you have a
Well,
30-second window, if that.
Yeah.
So I see it. To be honest, I think, theoretically speaking, once each station gets their own interceptor, it's gonna stop you from having to drive so fucking far to be able to actually, be able to utilize it. The issue is that one, the funding. How the fuck is that gonna work? We're barely getting shit from Jerry / the government. So that means that for the first little bit, it's probably gonna be even worse. And then the second bit, obviously, it's still going to be like that because that's the issue that we've been running into with the Buffaloes too, and it just is how it is, But
yeah, it's those growing pains,
yeah,
those
I understand that you just have to pivot and make SOPs, but then that becomes a slippery fucking slope as well. And we've obviously known about that with the Buffaloes, and people need to understand that hey, if you pull out one of these interceptors so you can be proactive and drive the cool car, you literally can't do anything.
Yeah, you got to make that decision. Do I want to sit down and just sit and do absolutely fucking nothing until a high-speed chase pops off, or do I want to actually go out on patrol?
So
it's those types of questions you got to ask yourself when you get on duty.
my question though would be about these cars, and specifically, kind of I brought that up a little bit. The money. I guess the first part of that question would be when would you expect Heat to be operational in the sense where departments. Like, where do you see the timeline of us being ready to actually equip that?
Well, with what I'm seeing right now of, I got a dispatch call earlier. Somebody tried to break into a Feltzer that was 700 rating. Looks like they broke into it, but couldn't figure out how to get the ignition going. So lucky, but who knows how long it'll take those criminals to figure out how to get an ignition like that going. So.
Right.
You said motor.
I'm trying to get them.
Yeah,
ready
I'm in
to
a 80 with a
go
motorcycle.
as
2,000
possible.
occupied. They're already going through a
Maybe
fucking squeeze.
we
We're
can talk to Cable to see if they'll let us
eastbound through the
demo
alleyway
cars
by
for just
Ginger
a little
Street.
bit
I can't go up.
while we try to.
They should be
maintain
coming out
the
Ginger
budget
southbound. It's a
to
motorcycle occupied 2
inevitably
times,
buy
1
our
male, 1
own,
female,
and
both
then
wearing white
we
t-shirts.
get rid of the demo
DCB last seen southbound.
Yeah, because if
That's
we
a
don't
conversation
have any
from,
demo cars and then
Vespucci.
we're expected to pay for it, via the departments while we're also trying to buy,
I think they went
10
eastbound.
plus
trying
cars
to buy your patrol cars.
without
have
any
any
assistance from the
motorcycles
government
eastbound.
past the cars that are going to get us, like patrol level cars. We would
exactly.
essentially have no coverage without demos, which means all
So,
those people will be
I
able to
didn't
do
see
that
anybody
without
go
any
east on
type of police
Vespucci. I don't have
intervention.
anybody east on
Those are gripes that.
Well, actually, we got him. We got him
bring up
eastbound
to the sheriff,
Vespucci or San
alongside
Andreas,
the
past
one that
the
you just
train
said,
station, going underneath the
that is
freeway,
something
hitting
we were
Peaceful
going
Street
to
now.
bring up with the sheriff.
Eastbound
Because
still.
we still need to have a sit-down
Via
conversation
400,
with him.
continuing eastbound San Andreas,
Although,
going to
some of
lower
our
San
tags and stuff
Andreas.
in the MDW are all set, we need to
Get him,
get
Jeff.
Right, southbound Alta Street.
Tarantino.
Vehicle
It's
is
been
failing
fun.
to yield.
It's something different. I've been enjoying it being with it being
Right,
something different.
westbound
give
Vespucci
people these
Boulevard.
tags and start
Right,
putting
northbound
this division
Peaceful.
together.
Right, eastbound through
so
the little promenade here.
Different people, different
Back out
RP,
Alta,
different
right,
different
southbound
things to do.
DCB.
Left
I've been
eastbound.
enjoying it. I've been having a fun. I've been having a laugh.
Look like
Right, southbound through construction.
For a little bit.
Jeff,
What's the budget gonna
where
be?
are
there
you?
are still like
That guy was crying about ramming when I was literally just
Doing
driving
southbound
right
through
next to
construction. My brakes suck.
fucking-
Coming out
Those cars
Adams
are really
Apple,
bad.
Dirt Callow, west.
Making it a reactionary thing and not
Left
being
southbound
able to
Alta.
control in these things, it's going to be a little difficult.
Left,
asking
eastbound through the
him all
alleyways.
those
I don't know.
questions and
It's
getting that all
it
squared
genuinely
away.
like
Going eastbound VCB.
it feels like we're getting more pings
But
for
also,
stuff.
Just going for the gap. Holy
Tarantino and myself,
It feels like we're getting more pings
fully
for stuff,
ready.
but
went to the gap there.
Prepared ourselves with
It's
thick
not anything
back-
different.
thick backbones.
All right, we're
to
breaking up.
prepare
You got
ourselves for
you got
growing
Jeff.
pains.
And
So
you
it's
got
like,
Jeff
the
Jeep.
the only calls that
You
we're
do
getting
not
building
see
this
'em.
division.
are
It's
37s,
gonna be
which
tough.
are almost certainly
Getting this all
ATMs.
squared away and making everybody
71s
happy.
shot fired.
Because
99Cs and
let's
60s,
be
which
real.
are the same.
There is a
All these
lot
99Cs
of,
are
animosity
alarms
towards,
triggered, and the 60s
interceptor
are 60s.
A lot of people have problems with.
So like I don't know if we just haven't been getting
I think
99
we-
Bs or
that is
A's or
something
anything
that
like that, where like
Nope, I
the
got it.
car is
Taken
actually
into account.
stolen.
Oh,
There's
what
been
we're
no
going to
tracker
do our
cars
absolute
either,
best
so like I don't
to
really know.
You got it?
change. We want
What-
everybody to feel feel
the
that
fuck's going on with boosting.
is a
Yep,
tool
we're
that
gonna be
they
in
But it
can
doesn't
utilize
feel like there's any
Say
cars to chase
is
during the
there
boost.
for them
Like
when
it
they
doesn't
need
feel like
it,
there's any boosting going on.
and
You're
not
right.
very
And again, I don't know if
Little
there's just
Bighorn
not any boosting
left,
going
northbound
on.
Little Bighorn.
You know,
They
we
said
want
we
Or,
met our
that they can
match.
you know, I
provide
just
Giggle,
haven't
giggle,
been there
giggle.
for any
that
calls.
when
But
Northbound
like,
they
through the brick
call us,
garage.
that we're there.
I don't know,
and
dude.
we'll
It's a
Northbound.
little odd.
you know,
Left
'Cause it feels
southbound.
like there's a lot of cars, but
Right
Okay.
a lot
westbound.
of
Jerry
calls, but they're
Cowell.
all the same fucking calls.
hopefully
Right
soon.
northbound.
Same
Now-
Time frame wise of
things.
getting
I don't know.
everything squared away,
Good,
I'm
almost
hoping
blocked.
that we
Right,
have
and then
like
immediate
a
left
vision,
northbound, left westbound,
like,
coming
set
out
up
strawberries.
and ready to rock within the next 7 to 14 days.
Northbound strawberry.
Okay, and that's including figuring out
Both
either if
said
it's gonna be
wheelies.
demos or
Yeah,
if
that's
it's
We don't
gonna
get a
be
channel
essentially
figuring out what it's
stations
gonna
having their
look
own cars. We,
Yeah,
we could start
change
essentially picking up our own cars in the next couple weeks.
Yeah, you know, figuring out what that's going to look like and what, you know, getting
Ooh, both
interceptors at
suspects down.
departments is going to look like.
Oh,
Would we have
hell
a
yeah.
limit as to the amount of interceptors at a department?
If I could have the ideal world, I pray to God that I can get at least one at every single department right off rip. That would be really fucking cool if I
It
could.
would.
But I mean, to be honest and honest, it doesn't. Again, it's reactionary to the crime happening in the state. If a department's got the money and we need another one, you know, we got to convince a department to buy another one.
Now, would the departments need to ask Heat to be able to purchase one, or like authorize it with Heat, or if we wanted to get 2 interceptors at some point for highway, could we just do that on our own and we'll just let you know that hey, we bought a second one?
Honestly, that's a good question, and I'll probably ask that to the sheriff because, in my opinion, I don't really care. Like, the more interceptors, the better, in my opinion. That means I have more tools and more fun cars to play with. But also, I can see the argument of it would end up becoming very difficult for us as the supervisors and leaders to keep track because we've got too many, because departments are buying them without saying anything to us or running it by us first.
Fair.
They're just buying it and then saying, hey, by the way, I bought one.
Yeah,
You know, I can see
just
I can
as a
see both
notice, but
sides of
as
the
a
coin.
permission thing, it could be kind of a, having to ask for permission. Well, one, this is why I want to establish this. Second off, that means like, depending on who's around, it might take a couple days to a week just to hear back, depending on who you need to ask. And at that point, would it be better just to be like, hey, just to let you know, we're going to buy Hellfire tomorrow. You cool with this? And that's it.
Radio clip?
Not being like, hey, highway only have 2 cars. You can't buy a 3rd car ever.
Yeah. You know, I don't know. I feel like, because the thing is like, we're gonna need interceptors
from
to
PD?
chase 700 rating, 800 rating, 900 rating, 1,000 rating.
Requesting 52.
In my opinion,
Integrity
it
Way
would
Tunnel.
be
We got 2
best
motorcyclists
if,
that were injured.
You know, in my picture perfect world, every single department would have
we're gonna be on
at
channel
least
2.
One,
if you wanna hop
would
over.
have one interceptor that is able to chase every single rating. So one interceptor that can chase 700s, one that can chase 800s, one that can chase 900s, one that can chase 1000s. You know,
Okay.
that would be my ideal world.
Makes sense.
At maximum, every department has 4. That way, it's like there's no excuse to not have the correct interceptor to chase what you're looking for.
Yeah,
You know,
some
so-
obviously with the different interceptors, there's still going to be different tiers of interceptors. Some might be faster than others, drive better at
Yeah,
others.
because
you know, have its
we've
strengths
got
and its weaknesses.
we've got our own tuning systems that we can do. Let's say highway is like, you know what? The only thing that we like having here is the gauntlet. We don't like any of the other interceptors. We only want gauntlets. Well, then, that's a conversation to be had with Heat and, looking into stuff. And, maybe that's the thing. Maybe highway has a 700, 800, 900, and 1,000 rating gauntlet. They've got 4 gauntlets sitting here, all of different ratings.
Not just going to come with, I'm assuming, the optimizations, like the upgrades and parts and things that highway's going to have to pay for in that sense.
Yep, that's why nobody should be touching anything
Be advised, I got
regarding.
311 from Lucky
I've been
Beach.
approached
The
by
blacks are
Bison.
openly speaking about
He had
a
me panicking earlier.
hit
Can I put Sean
on
in here?
Andy Laurel,
I mean, it's up to
we
Shane on
met
that
her
one. He's not
recently.
a cop, so
If you get any calls from Andy Laurel and Matilda Winchester,
I would say no. Honestly, he could hear us, and
tell some secret info to.
we
these
know where
walls
she
are
is.
very
and she's
thin.
safe,
I'm not even
near
sure
the
if
blocks,
you
but
should,
if that situation arises, that's
you
kind
should
of
have
the
him
context.
near here.
They have beef with her.
Yeah.
But yeah, continue. Sorry.
I believe that Lucky
But you know that would be the thing is.
Yes, because she was telling me that, and I had to call Matilda to tell
had me to
her to
panic.
put Andy away
He
somewhere
was gonna
safe.
go. He made it sound like he was gonna go to a mechanic shop and get his Buffalo upgraded because he didn't like how much it spun out. But then after I panicked, he clarified that he was going to ask what it would cost to do that. And so then I sent a message to the sheriff, and the sheriff said, "Don't touch the fucking patrol cars."
Dispatch
So,
Lily 38 10
yeah,
41.
nobody should be touching anything regarding the performance of the patrol cars. I will be setting up a area for us to upgrade our interceptors if we need to. Those would be the only vehicles that are changing in performance, because the vehicles they'll be chasing will be varying in performance all over the place. Whereas,
Okay, so patrol cars will never be upgraded. It'll only be the interceptors.
yeah, the only things that would ever get upgraded would be interceptors, because we would need, obviously we would need one to chase, we would need something to chase from 700 to 1,000.
Now,
everything else.
What if
from
we wanted to
below,
upgrade a pigeon and put like a V10, like that picture I sent you?
Listen, I've talked to Genesis.
Make it an interceptor pigeon.
Here's the problem.
We need a fast pigeon on the highway.
I've talked to Genesis because Genesis loves to bring up stupid ideas.
That's Genesis for you, yeah. Or
And
to say stupid things in general, I guess.
I've also seen that people have been enabling this pigeon patrol division. That is
Let me
operating.
share that picture with you again. There you go.
I've
Imagine
been
a pigeon
seeing
souped
that
up
people,
like that.
Yeah, but that's not a pigeon. That's a fucking drag car.
You could use your imagination. We could put it in drag too. That's fine.
No. There are people.
Never seen a car in drag before, so that'd be nice.
There are people that have made tube frame V8 pigeons.
Oh.
That's an actual thing. 3-wheeled V8 tube frame pigeons. And I very much so contemplated it for the bit.
A good punishment car,
To try and get some manufactured so that people will stop using the parking enforcement pigeon as a fucking patrol car. If they're that fucking desperate to patrol in a pigeon, maybe I'll look into asking Cable to manufacture us an actual patrol pigeon.
Well, it doesn't even have to be a patrol pigeon, it's just sometimes you got to get to the illegal parkers before they leave. You know what I mean? It's like the interceptor pigeon. Kind of like to what Ty was saying, if you need an interceptor patrolling, ready to be the QRF or whenever we have a fast car that needs to be chased, that's where that pigeon comes in.
I'm gonna wrap up here on ONX.
Or we could just make it like a 20cc pigeon so it's even way slower than it is, and just make Ty do it if he has any other stupid ideas.
Wait, repeat that?
No, then I'm just making fun of my brother.
Oh, okay. I don't think he's paying attention.
No, he never does. It's fine. They're probably both zoning out on that couch right now, to be honest.
Is that a no to the sway bars?
There's a couch?
Yes, that is a hard no to the sway bars. Sorry.
I think it's somewhere,
right?
Loki. I'm not sure
it
it
is
is,
not
too. I'm with you on that one.
In like a year, it could change, right?
No. No.
What about tires?
No. Well,
that's not even a maybe. Okay.
Maybe.
I'll take
maybe
that.
Because when it snows, we may need to put some fucking snow tires on everything. So.
What about a horse?
Yeah, actually, we do need to talk to you about that.
Thank you for bringing it up, Loki.
No, a horse.
Okay.
A horse, not horse.
Oh, okay.
So yes, here's the problem. I've already spoken to the game board. We have already spoken to the EAA. The It's like the
Endangered Animals Association. I hate them.
Yeah, the Endangered Animals Association. It's the place where we
Are horses endangered?
It's the people. No. They're just they're labeled as the Endangered Animals Association, but they also handle like the relocation of animals across the United States.
Oh, like PETA.
So
Shamu.
that's why we've
Like
got
Shamu.
wolves recently. Because we are part of the United States relocation program. So when we have areas of like an animal will go extinct in an area because they can't survive there. We are part of we are on one of the United States, lists of areas that they could possibly import that animal to. So there were some wolves that were, dying out in a state area that needed relocation so that they could survive. And they got relocated to San Andreas. Well, problem is that there's something there's just not the right environment for horses to kind of survive properly here in San Andreas. With the amount of radiation that has happened in San Andreas, importing them here is going to cause a problem. The cows and cattle and stuff that we have here have already adapted themselves to the environment.
That'll be so fucking for real, dude.
That hasn't already adapted
Don't
themselves
give
to
a
this
fuck about all this reasoning.
Eating,
Don't
the
care.
grass and the vegetation in the area.
I'm with the
It's going to be a big problem for
people
them.
who are positive on a blog. Up here in San Diego, just checking on them.
Put them on an all meat diet.
What will it take to put a saddle on a cow?
I mean,
could have just said no, dude.
To be honest and honest,
So
that shouldn't be too difficult. I mean,
we have the ATF, and they want their patrol vehicles to be horses, but that's not possible.
Or pigeons.
Well, they want
now, if you're really dead set on it and you want some even deeper clarification on why horses probably won't show up into San Andreas, you can send me an email and I'll give you an even deeper reasoning.
I mean, I thought your reason was pretty good.
Look, I'm
pretty good reason.
I'm totally on board with that. Don't want
I stopped paying
animals to
attention
be
like
hurt.
half an hour ago.
Well, you just give a cow to me and Loki, and we'll think it's a
in my
horse
mind,
anyway.
Horse was like the closest thing I could get to a self-driving car that wasn't like a car that could patrol grapeseed in it.
Now, putting a saddle on a cow, I mean, I don't know if that really falls into the rangers to get done for you.
Shit.
I mean, there's no legislations against you going out and buying a saddle and putting it on a cow and riding the cow. There's not really, because I personally wouldn't count that as animal torture.
I mean, they're not gonna feel it. They weigh like 600 pounds.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's the same thing as putting a fucking saddle on a horse. You're just putting it on a cow. So I mean,
hear me out.
Is there
Can we get back on topic here about the, we can talk about the whole cows and saddles
we
and
can talk about that.
cowboys and horses and radiation and all that stuff. Okay, so we pretty much gone over the numbers side of things. I do have a question about that though. So the people that you guys have been scoping out for the last last 7 months, I think.
Thank you, very cool.
Who exactly has been scoping it out? Has it been yourself, Price, and Tarantino, or has it been like more people than just that?
Well, it's been myself.
That really hurt my
Tarantino,
feelings. I'm not gonna lie.
recommendations from other people. We've gotten recommendations from Harold. We've got recommendations from Jeff. That's why I was 110,000% open to you giving me recommendations. Because these are your people. You know more about them than I do. The only thing I know is what I have witnessed and what I've, researched and what I have heard from others of word of mouth of that these people's character and how they are within pursuits. So if you've got recommendations, the thing is I need a very detailed reasoning of why you are recommending that person. Because I'm going to be honest and honest, I'm gonna call Josh out for this a little bit, but
Josh
Josh Prime,
Okay.
Adding somebody to the previous speed group chat because they're a quote unquote goated driver isn't good enough for me to allow them to have access to sensitive certification information.
That's perfectly reasonable.
You know,
So when you say elaborating, like, are you asking for like a thesis on them, or just like a
just
sentence?
a detailed reason of why you are suggesting this person, because
Okay.
you know, just taking, hey, I recommend this guy. Okay, well, why? What benefit does he have to my division? You know, like what is he here? What can he offer me? What can she offer me?
I'm not getting any recommendations,
division, you know?
dude. I'm not around.
So
I haven't been
just
around.
the detailed reasons
Tori, are you on
why,
radio?
and we'll mark it down and we'll look at it and we'll mull it over with each other.
Someone near Tori, I need her to answer the
Okay.
phone immediately. I tell her to fix her
And I guess
fucking
regarding
eyesight,
that
please.
as well, how much weight is that necessarily going to have?
Jeb is being pick me right now, and he wants you to answer
He's
your phone
always
immediately.
taking.
Sierra
Okay,
1338
hold on.
northbound
Phone
Joshua
answer,
Road,
Breeze.
white and colored vehicle occupied unknown.
Breeze. I'm in a blind meeting right now. How can I help you? I'm gonna put you on speaker. I'm talking about heat stuff right now. You want to come up to the building? Come to my office?
Occupied, then I will. So I got a
Okay,
question for
talk
you.
to Bison. He's a sergeant. He can help you. But what's your question?
Not it.
Yeah,
You're a sergeant.
We're both coming.
There's
to
a senior in here
this.
somewhere.
Okay.
So I got a dumb
I'll take you off
SIB
speaker
warrant
then.
here.
Okay. I can't read it. I'm blind. So just can you tell me why it's dumb? Okay.
Looking real good sitting like that, Bison.
Dude, I fucking love sitting like this. It's great.
And don't you, dude? I love sitting. I am so comfortable right now.
As soon as I noticed it, I was like, man, this is how I sit out of the city too. This is fantastic.
I'm so comfortable right now.
Really?
Loki,
Dude,
stop trying to play footsie.
You're like really close to his crotch there.
Okay, so
What do you mean?
hold
You
on,
can
it's
lean
super loud in
forward
here.
very
Give me a
close to
second. Let
my
me find my way out.
area.
When it comes to PC hearings specifically, we'll
It's all
talk about that
good.
in a
I know
sec.
that you kind of
But with
can't
the
fucking
warrant,
see,
so it
so
sounds
I
like
mean, I
there's
wasn't gonna
nothing
say
on it other
anything
than,
about
hey,
it.
this is FIB classified.
So listen, she's being a phone girl, okay? So honest question. Is it more likely we could ride a cow before we get better tires?
Probably, yeah.
Fuck! No!
I have.
Okay, listen. I
Somebody
will
let Libby
talk.
know, man. She'd be happy
I
about
will.
that.
I will talk to the sheriff and I'll talk to Genesis, and we will look
Los Santos
into
Drive.
seeing if we can.
Yeah, I'm coming to
kinda
pick it up.
Reevaluate the.
I have been on foot all the way here to the oil field.
Buffaloes.
Realistically
I have a
speaking,
genuine question.
I was talking about the cow.
Because that is the only that and the Aleutian are the only vehicles that I have gotten complaints of, and the Aleutian I've gotten complaints of because people don't realize that those are no longer supposed to be a patrol vehicles. Those are support.
I was gonna say, aren't they like we're supposed to be phasing them out? Why do we fucking care about them?
We're phasing them out, so I don't really want to hear it. I don't want to hear people bitch and complain about it. We're phasing them out. 90% of departments are getting rid of theirs, and also they're meant to be utilized as a utility support vehicle, not a patrol vehicle. Not
can't
a
hear you,
pursuit
Ty.
vehicle.
Wait, what issue with the Buffalo? The fact that it's as squirrely as can be, has no sway bars, and I'm not even sure has a suspension. It probably has blown out struts too.
The issue that I brought up was that it spins out too easily and it has no traction when on takeoff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it spins out way too easily because it has the whole body sways from side to side like a boat in Titanic level water.
Yeah.
Is that good or bad?
I have Matilda's statement about it.
It's dog shit.
Oh my
The Buffalo
God.
is ass.
An
dude.
incident because I created it from the 911.
Well, I
Guys,
wouldn't-
chill the fuck out.
I wouldn't say it's ass, because I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, and this isn't supposed to come from any sort of level of
38,
arrogance.
32.
So I hope it doesn't come off that way. But I have spent the last, almost year in massive simulations on those vehicles. But I'm not going to sit there and say
What did you
that
need?
you guys, as the people who are sitting here on patrol, your word isn't noteworthy. So yes, I've heard it a million times that the Buffalo isn't really anybody's favorite at the moment.
It's a shit
So
car.
I will bring it up
That's
to
just a
Barrett,
fact.
And I will bring it up to Genesis for a reevaluation. Because it seems like it is the only one out of every single one of the cars people have demoed that people are bitching and moaning about. And so
I heard the Vigero was fucking nice.
Well, interceptors kind of need to get readjusted. Some of them are a little.
I would love to
some
be
of
a
them are
part of
little-
Heat, but at the same time, I don't want to.
Dispatch
I'd love to go fast, but I don't want to just stick with street races and high speed chase.
Yeah, I've got a
27,
question.
27,
in regards to
28, 29.
Am I gonna have to like beg and plead?
State ID is 20757.
Bitch and moan, and by bitch and moan I mean beg and plead even more to other Heat drivers for them to take me in their car so that I can show them I know how to do what they want me to do. Again.
No, if you are like, hey, if you sit down and walk up to somebody and say, hey, I want to do what you like.
Thank you.
I want to be doing what I'm supposed to be doing. If you get told by a Heat member, no, blah, 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 you're not allowed. You fucking tell us about that.
No, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. I mean, because so like how speed was before, and I think it's part of why I didn't end up getting fully certified with speed was because the last thing I had to do was get like signed off on XYZ by a speed supervisor and ride with them, and I tried my ass off every day I woke up for like 3 fucking weeks straight, and nobody, like I just was filling the group chat pointlessly to no avail.
If you've got that problem, you bring it straight to you know, either me, Ashley, or Tarantino. We'll nip that in the bud real quick. If I have to, I will sit you in my car personally, and we'll take care of it, me and you.
Because that was something that was just fucking exhausting to deal with, trying to essentially show. I'm gonna be honest. You don't need to. I don't need to sit in a car with you. You don't need to sit in a car with me, for half of the shit that was a checklist on that.
Well, yeah,
on those requirements.
I don't know. It was weird. You know, a lot of the regulations and getting certification was a little weird. We're still ironing out some stuff in regards to how we want to certify people, but it seems like we're more so leaning towards like just evaluating people. You know, like show us that you
reply
can
to
do.
Loki. Yes, unfortunately, I hate my life.
You know,
and
show us that you can do what we're asking, and if you can do what we're asking, you'll probably get your certification. But then this is the problem that happens with every single division, no matter what. You get told all the things you're supposed to do. You get told all the things that we require. You try your ass off for 2 weeks, get your certification, and then you are the most dog shit person that has ever entered the division ever. Because the only thing you did was try your ass off just so you could get the certification. So that's another reason why I say the hard part will be keeping your certification. If
that doesn't make sense to me.
One of those people that sits there, tries their ass off just for 2 weeks so that they can get the certification, and then they end up being a fucking bozo. Well, say bye to your certification probably within the
next yeah, I mean, that's just fucking stupid. If you're gonna be an idiot once you get the certification, yeah, it's a given. We've gone over that like 6 times now, so I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. So, but no, if you have problems with anything, that's the big thing. Is
that was my only issue with speed before was that
I was trying. Like, that's the big thing. We don't want it to be this... The image that we don't want to put out is that Heat is somehow holier than thou.
Highway units on the 30 and
or that we're the elitist.
LS Freeway,
and that we're better than you in every way.
77?
What we want people to
Sonora,
look at Heat is go, those are the guys that have my back.
Not anything I care about.
Those are the guys that when I call
that's
them,
not part of my question at all.
There and they're
just
ready
yapping.
to rock with whatever I need from them when I say I need them. You know, that's the kind of people we want to be. And what we want to foster is that, you know, I'm here to we're here to help put regular patrol.
Hotel 70.
They're not here to help us. So we need to make sure that we sit there and show off that we are there to help you.
Please don't tell me there's a track, Shane. Please.
What do you mean a track?
A track. You know how Speed did the track at first?
Yeah, it's over behind the casino. Duh.
Track like the
well,
like
we'll
the,
probably
like the
do things. We'll probably do things to just do like. Can you show us that you can handle the vehicle? If you can show us you can handle the vehicle, then yeah.
I mean, that just comes with
having to
showing that you can
remember
pursue a car.
having to remember
honestly.
70 turns and only 10 minutes is atrocious.
Oh yeah,
We wouldn't
insane.
be able to.
We
We
would
would
two
had all
ATMs
that set
hacked.
up pretty fucking awful. That was the biggest issue. The track wasn't the issue.
Granted, you know, I can't say a ton of bad shit about my mentor. You know, Lily was everything to me. And, you know, now that she's gone, it hurts real hard, real deep in the heart. But Speed started off good and then slowly just crumbled pretty bad.
It wasn't
in my
really,
opinion.
It wasn't even
So
majorly her problem. It was just the inherent like way it was introduced. The fact that it was introduced way too early without a real. I mean, like the purpose was teaching and education, right? But the problem was that inherently people join that because want to go fast, want to chase street race.
And also my issue with it was yeah, sure, it was gatekeepy. There was, I think we only had one operation in the first week, and then that was the last operation I ever heard of. And you know, obviously if there's no street racing, there's not really much you could do, but a lot of people were still getting removed for activity because there was no street racing. And also it seemed like it was the only 2 people driving the Buffalo the entire time. Like you'd be on duty for a month and you never get to drive the Buffalo, even if you're in speed, and then you're inactive apparently.
Yep. The other
and then I also
problem-
got brought on for being reserve speed without any time obligations, and then I got also taken out for inactivity. So that also really confused me through text message.
Is this the color of that vehicle you're looking for?
Fucking color.
What was my text? I got a text.
All right, I got it going towards the quarry.
Me getting bumped. I didn't even read it.
The
It's
thing
just
is,
like,
currently
Speed, I would.
I saw it enter the quarry in MBCB last seen
They
eastbound.
weren't given the tools that they were needed. At any point.
Loki's right next to you. He's on the ground.
Okay, Loki.
As well as the state never developed into a manner that they even needed those tools.
Yeah, speed never really needed to exist before now.
Yeah, and that I think that was what the downfall of it was, is that at the time when they were when it was created, it was needed, and they were promised tools that would help them, but the thing is they never got those tools.
Why not?
And
So you
then
can call
the
yourself
state
a
never
plant, but I
developed
can't call you a
into a
plant.
position those were even needed. So what
Okay,
you know,
well,
there
I
was
guess
no
you're
there wasn't really
definitely
anywhere to go
vegetable right now,
from there
'cause
other
holy
than
shit.
down.
Should we eat some
Inevitably,
vegetables? Does
it
that
just
help
went down.
your, like, carrots maybe?
But now we're in a position where we need these tools. The state is
Carrots.
developing
Carrots.
rapidly into needing them, and we have them. So,
okay, well,
you know, ready to rock and roll and
maybe we should
get it
order some
going.
food.
I
Hey
agree
Siri,
wholeheartedly.
order DoorDash. Hey Siri, open document.
Breeze, was he found lockpicking?
Close. Open directory. Hey phone, search up food. Does anybody have any food? My DI mentor is hey, how's it going? Could you deliver us some food, please? We're at the highway building, and we have a blind guy that's starved to death.
I mean, kind of. We're mainly just yapping.
Wait, is Loki actually dead?
Maybe like a 5 and 5, I think would be fine. And if you have anything extra carrots for Loki, it will help him probably in his condition.
Make it like a 7 and 7. He doesn't
7 and 7, maybe an 8 and 8, just in case.
And I don't need Osiris or some bullshit motherfuckers like his little buddies.
All right, thank you. Just know I'm blind, so I might miss it because I miss a lot of things now. Okay. All right, thank you. I'll see you in a second then.
You guys look
Phone
sick, Jeff.
decline.
You won't see him in a second. You'll encounter him.
Okay, we have extra carrots on the way for you.
I don't need.
What?
Are you getting him carrots to help with his eyesight, Tori?
Yes, no.
I can't write this down right now. You're still
Good night.
Well, he called himself a plant.
Thanks
so.
for the hydrate, Ray.
Dude, he's hanging out with them all the fucking time, man.
It's not my job to feed and water you, okay? You're a big boy. Okay, so why am I not getting the queen treatment? Because I'm blind too, so you should feed and water me, Loki.
Hey, man.
Well, I would have, but you know.
I gave Tori the queen treatment I
That's
carried
true,
her like
he
a
did
pretty
pick me
princess
up,
up to
yeah.
her office.
I felt really pretty, but also I can't see anything, so I'm not even sure. I can't even look at my own reflection every time I pass a window now.
I do this thing with Jeff where I ask him, I say permission to kiss a homie on the cheek.
Welcome
Damn.
to the bro zone lair.
Turn the pros on there. Loki, you know, you said I can't touch you, but like, don't like. What if I like, you know, get a warrant suspect, and then like all of a sudden I need to touch their face so I could recognize the face from the braille and the MDW to see if it's the same person? Is that blind PID? Is that admissible in court?
You have to, but you can also just ask somebody else to confirm it. There's probably going to be like a bunch of people there. Yeah.
That's a pretty good point. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, well, we've got extra carrots in the way for you, Loki. Okay, and I think Ty might be getting you something because he felt bad.
Cycle that pretty much turns most carbs
That's-
into
that's
muscle. So I'm just
Didn't
eating
need carrots,
cookies from now on.
Where were we before my BTO had a moment? What are we talking about?
Oh.
You know what? I still have a couple more questions for you, Shane. All you know, speed stuff in the past aside.
There's, like,
You
nothing
know, I
happening
hope that
anyway,
Heat
so
goes
it's
well.
like-
Honestly, I think Heat's gonna be fucking great. I'd like to give it a chance, and I think a lot of people would like to give it a chance too.
I really hope that people will give us a
Zero
chance.
third, so you're giving a
because
courtesy ride to one Rolf
I
Ferguson
am-
as he was in the middle of a road with no ride.
very, I don't know. I just have this thing of like, I'm the type of person that I want us as a DPS to work together. You
Oh
know?
yeah, I'm tired of this
You know,
bullshit from other units, other departments, other agencies. So
I get people have their own grievances with each other. And, you know, like, for Christ's sake, I witnessed the most idiotic and just unprofessional house robbery with Grapeseed today. But am I going to sit there and go, you know, I now hate Grapeseed and I want nothing to do with them and I'm going to treat them poorly? No, they're other officers. And when I need their help, I hope they'll be there for me. And when they need my help, I'm gonna be there for them. They signed this. They cited the same oath that I did.
yeah.
So you know.
I agree completely. I think a lot of people, you know, I'm just gonna be realistic. A lot of people are gonna think of speed when they say Heat. And you know, they're probably gonna hold their grudges as people do around here, and you know, not like what you're building up with Heat because of speed. And unfortunately, that's just how it's gonna be, and that's just how people, like, the human condition is. If any of my troopers ever give you any fucking grievances like that and just be completely unprofessional, please let me know, because that's not fucking cool. And I really hope you guys don't have to get to that point with Heat where Highway is, where we just, you know, fuck you bitch, this is Russia, we're just not gonna give a fuck, because, you know, people are gonna have their opinions regardless.
Yellow and color Sequoia. It just slammed on the
But you know,
brakes in front of me.
just know that, you know, we want to be involved. I have a lot of people that do want to be involved. I also understand that you want to be selective with those people too.
Highway guys that are very interested.
Yeah. One of my questions I do have, and I guess this could be relatively a concern, is if it's, you know, mostly just about how far and how much weight the recommendations do hold when it comes to captains and command members putting recommendations for the department. And that's mostly just because, you know, yourself, Price, and Tarantino, I'm not sure what shift you are, but I know the other two are shift 3.
Oh, I would have missed it. I was
And
driving
my
northbound at the time.
concern
You said
is that a lot of
northbound when you said
people
that.
might feel like they will fall
Yeah,
through
no
the
worries.
cracks, or just will fall through the cracks because there's nobody really around shift 1 and shift 2. If like we don't really get kind of more of a weight when it comes to recommendations and things, you know. I do also understand that trying to make sure that the first wave of people isn't just going to be like everyone and their mother, and trying to maintain the type of quality to things.
You know, and I mean, the other thing is though, is like the recommendations, I will say, will have a good amount of weight to them.
Okay.
They will. I mean, they're getting recommended by their captain to be part of a division.
Well,
You know,
I already
that's-
get both lanes when I
That's
do
a
this.
that's a big honor within itself.
Well, if a car
Is
speeds
the fact
past
that
us,
your captain is
well, then
putting
we
your
should
name
angle
forward
the
to
opposite
join a
direction.
division. That, like,
Because my
to be
cross
honest and honest,
traffic
if
would
I
run
found
into
out
you.
that Mickey was putting my name forward for something, I I would be in her office the next day
76,
with,
37,
you know, flowers or something to say thank you.
But yeah, I've had
Because
about
that's an honor within
4
itself to have your
Segoys and
captain
2
think that
Serifs,
highly of you.
and like this
So,
Toronto
you know, we
GT
have
or
to
some
take that into
bullshit.
account ourselves. Is that
the Tahoma?
captain is recommending?
Yeah, maybe.
You know, that's a
Muscle
big deal.
car.
And so
They all go like 125
it'll
past
be
me.
pretty,
By the time
you
I
know,
catch up to them,
it'll have some pretty good
I have
weight
no
to
idea
it.
where they went.
But also the other thing is like,
Yeah, I just had
let's say the captain recommends a person,
At 112.
we
That's
bring
the
them on,
same guy,
and they're just
Segoy, Sunny
absolute
Mills.
buns. Well, you know,
Buns are good or bad? Because I could see them as pretty good.
bad. They're just absolute
Okay.
buns in a bad way. Well, you know, you win some and you lose some. You just take their certification away, give them the pointers of what they need to work on and why they were removed.
How far down are you?
Okay.
If they want to bitch and moan, well, I was recommended by my captain. And it's like, well, I don't give a fuck. You were recommended by your captain. Your captain made a bad judgment, and that's not on her fault. That's not on anyone's fault. They made a bad judgment, and you know we
What
live and
vehicle
learn.
was it?
So outside of the recommendations, or you know, for the
Blue
people that you
underglow.
guys might not have a chance to be able to assess in a way,
Westbound.
what can people do exactly to be able to find their way into heat for this first wave? And you know,
It
do you
is
want them to
not
reach out,
yielding.
express
We're gonna be
interest?
continuing
Do you want them to
westbound on
go
Cliffs Boulevard.
purely
High
after,
rates of speed.
you know, I don't know, certain levels of pursuit, vehicles, street
Howard?
races, take initiative in that
Yeah.
regard, or is there
So-
specific things that
I
you
am
guys are looking for?
VCB.
Yeah, so for this first round, there isn't really anything
Last
that people
seen
can
going
be doing,
westbound on Cliffs Boulevard.
because this is all things that we have
It
been
did not come southbound.
evaluating.
We're gonna
these
switch to no
people
pixel
from
here
over the last 8
soon.
months.
I'm
You're
just
on
kind of
Howard,
waiting
right?
for no pixels restart at this point,
We've
honestly,
already put
guys.
names down. However, obviously,
yeah, might
you
have been
know,
Howard.
the division is catching
'cause the hat.
2 people, and
Those
you've got
70 all the
people
way
like
basically
yourself
in
who are like,
fucking
I have
UTL have a plate off
I
flag
have
yet.
people in my department that are very, very interested in it, and I want to make sure that their name is on that list and that they are known by the Heat members, well, the Heat, you know, founders, that they are showing interest, and you're being proactive about it. So my only thing would be proactive with your captains. You know, I would say have if people want to approach your captain, tell your captain that I
what's the
am
plate on
very
that vehicle?
interested in
The
the
brakes on
division.
these cars are
I'm hearing that they're
suggestions.
doing
It's
first-round draft
crazy.
picks of people that could get a golden ticket.
2 Foxtrot Romeo November.
I would love if
72,
I could get a
0
recommendation
Romeo.
from you on that. And
RO is Sunny
you know,
Mills.
if they get a
Yeah,
recommendation,
Rocky,
if their
give me
captains,
sorry, Rocky, can you give me a favor? Could you run
Dispatch,
downstairs so I
I
don't
go
fail my
police.
BTO shift because my training officer actually died. Like, you know, more than just his vision.
Hello.
Here with like all the food.
Okay.
Corey ordered.
1, 2, 3. Should be able to take like I can grab half of it and bring the other half.
I think I've got everything. Hold on.
Oh.
Let me make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 drinks as well.
Perfect. We'll probably just put it in the back of one of these cars, honestly. We don't really have anywhere else to put it.
Okay. Whichever one you think.
Yeah, we'll put it in this one in the middle here.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I was just trying to open the trunk.
I think the car is still locked.
Oh, Steven.
Well, that's
Have you seen the
Alright,
expired
I did a
registration
myriad of our
flag
food and drinks.
on the plate reader?
There is part of it. There's not enough room for the other drinks, but if you could just. And then I can set the rest down. I have 2 more drinks. There we go.
Perfect. Okay, thank you. I'll
Yeah, no problem.
get this distributed to everyone.
Do you?
Let me see what our state ID is real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
2842.
That's
2842.
RDM unit 1038 facing northbound to Ellis Freeway. On a modified motorcycle.
Okay. I shot that over to her. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Have a nice rest of your day.
You as well.
Did you copy? Hotel 70 attaching. Yeah, I heard you. There isn't a charge for expired registration. We're not doing it yet because of MUW funky stuff. Okay.
Alright.
These people are people.
You are looking at, with those fines totaled together, you're looking at $2,500 fine, with a total 85 months.
We want to push advanced pursuit things when it comes to highway enforcement. We have a long stretch of roads. We have a lot of vehicles that. Hey, suck my ass, Ty. Fuck you. You hear that, motherfucker? Fuck you.
Well, I think Sean's in the building.
Oh yeah. Okay, well, it's just names, so he's not really gonna get much from this. But, you know, when it comes to programs that we're pushing for highway, being more, you know, advanced pursuit, having people staged up at checkpoints, and teaching our officers and our troopers how to, you know, be better drivers. You know, kind of in the past before heat and kind of like the weird intermediary period before speed and heat. We're starting up like an advanced pursuit section.
Still have K9 if you.
Mostly going to be ran by the people I'm recommending. So, Arlo Rigby, I'm not sure if you're aware of him or if he's on your radar.
I can't give you.
I am aware of him. He's kind of on my radar.
I would highly recommend him.
I'm not holding the whole text group chat thing against him. More so holding that against Prime. When Prime just invited him into.
Refried beans, literally you're gonna
Time
get
putting food in your
grease,
pocket.
and you're going to get fucking oil. Like, what do you mean?
Oh, okay,
You
thank
are
you.
nasty. Baked beans and nachos.
Lon, you needed
I
food
don't
too,
like
didn't you?
beans. Well, thank you.
Food in your pocket.
Okay, hold on. There's something else I'm thinking of, and I can't think of the name of it. Hold on.
Yeah, careful. There's electricity. Yeah, kind of found that one out the hard way. Oh. Get fucked.
You ran into it too, you motherfucker.
I know, but it was funny when I did it. Skill issue.
Very hungry.
I have food in. I'm fine. You don't get food now, fucker.
Oh, I'm taking it.
Good, please take it. There should be some in there. Can you take all of it so you can start handing it out? Cause I'm going to fuck to sleep.
I don't have room. I got evidence.
Here's food. There you go. I gave
Oh,
you
thank
food.
you. Thank you.
As a conjoined triple, have
Stevens, you might have a
had some
candy
problems
colored vehicle
with
headed your way.
the way Prime likes to do some things.
Registered owner was Cole David, but
He would
Is this from the
definitely-
past, like with speed?
Well, I would say he probably would not.
it's a
land
post-loop.
within our goal.
Yeah, it was barely speeding, but I ran the registration. It doesn't
Prime,
appear to
although
be registered
yes,
to anybody.
has a very deep passion.
Get the blind guy some food first. I got another.
I gave it to him already.
Okay, good. You gotta make sure you pour it in his mouth though, like a plant.
Yeah, I'm alive.
Didn't speed.
crime is very aggressive.
Water?
And one of the core things within Heat is making sure that we are
Dispatch, show the 38 code for it.
I'd have 2 food, no drink.
our suspects
Oh shit.
and know how to keep, because
Wait,
here's the deal.
Okay.
In basic patrol pursuits, obviously yes, the community's safety is a must. However, when we're jumping into these high performance vehicles,
I'm 85. I'm 38 here at Boulevard de Repair on Portola. It's a blue four-door.
That makes sense. How could we be down?
Lincoln
How could we be down a drink? God, I hate this fucking door, dude. It pissed me off.
Don't see anybody at the use 37 therefore.
Must have given somebody to drink. Wait,
That's like a southern
did I give you
gumbo.
guys 2 drink by accident? Either of you?
No, you gave me 1.
You only give me 1, yeah.
Fuck. Wait, what the fuck?
Dispatch for Lincoln 8, 2338, Portola.
and that
Bison,
would be
did you get 2 drink?
that would be our reason for not handing him
Oh, yeah?
a golden ticket. However,
Yeah, I did.
crime has been a large point of conversation
I knew it
between the
wasn't
3
crazy.
of us.
Where's my food?
And
Oh,
one
sorry.
of the main things that we want to do, and I've had a conversation with Prime
There you go.
once already myself. We want Prime in the division.
I'll
We
put a
want
dick in your ass. Boof it.
But
Thank you.
we want him to work on a couple of things before
Just squeeze it.
Yeah, there you go.
we want him to work on a couple of things before we bring him into
It's
this
cold.
division.
I believe it's like a light green in color
She die again?
vehicle.
Nice.
I think
God
killed her
damn
by
it.
I killed her by boofing
Killed
a
her
drink
by
up her
feeding
ass.
God damn it.
I was boofing a drink up her ass. Okay, I'm going to sleep. You guys have a good night.
Good night.
Oh.
Hey, what's up, Breeze?
Never not funny.
RO's David Diaz comes back on unknown.
Lucky just fell down the goddamn stairs.
Dispatch Highway 28 1042. Your computer? I blue screened your whole fucking computer, Khaleesi. Dude, that's fucking great. Oh, that's so fucking good. That makes that so much better, dude. I fucking crashed you with a boof up there.
EMS Channel 1, are you en route to Sandy Shores PD?
Oh, that's fucking funny, dude. Oh, that's funny. Blue screened with a